Snancies. The other day we killed Cammies.
Quell the Snancy riots.
Now we're gonna quell the Snancies. We're gonna kill everyone. And after this we're gonna kill the capitalist big dogs. And everyone's gonna be dead and only be us standing. That's how we
or something.
get 'em. Bubbles, we're playing Command and Conquer tomorrow. Bubbles, Command and Conquer. Yes, Bubbles, moan in pleasure.
Game's bad though.
That's like that. It's excitement. You're like, yes, I do love it. Yeah. Bubbles. Oh my god, Bubbles. I shouldn't have eaten that whole pizza.
I know you're fat. You don't need to tell me.
Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Company Heroes Blitzkrieg chat. You ready?
Okay, I need to restart Steam.
I don't want you over there. Go here.
Why is Fear still... Okay. Well, that'll explain why that was. Okay. 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 Now, restart Steam, because for some reason I have to do that.
Blitzkrieg.
For some reason. Ho ho, oui oui. Ho ho, oui oui, mon chéri.
Actually, before I boot this up, I'm kind of curious.
You know, I took French in the school.
Why? Why would you fucking do that?
Because a friend wanted to do it. And we had to pick like 1 out of 4 or 5 classes, and I was like, yeah, I don't just do what you do. I don't care. And I was like, wow, I don't like the teacher. I'm just gonna go to like English. So we hear that they only watch movies all the time, and they kind of did. It's like, okay, it's much better.
But why would you do that, Bibbers?
Bright Blue says, Kyle, why no vampire this week?
Bright Blue, I regret to inform you that the Vampire the Masquerade campaign is ogre. He's like, no, no. But there is a new campaign coming. See, he's not even sure whether to take me seriously. He's probably sitting there like, what? So, Kibs knows things. You guys haven't been informed. I don't know why they don't want to inform you. But I'm going to bring in the loop, because honestly, you need to know. If you're interested, you cared.
Need to know.
You need to know this information. Why do you need to know this? So that your fat little brain can get a little chubbier with knowledge.
Need is a strong word.
You don't really need to know this information. It's fucking useless. But, goddamn Bubbles, I'm trying to build this up as a big thing, and you're fucking ruining it for me.
I don't care if you want to build up as a big thing.
I'm trying to be like, it's the biggest squeakritable.
I hate you.
So... You're going to actually be surprised with this, but it actually turns out that Sargon killed this game. Basically, it boiled down to he just really doesn't like vampires.
He said, and I quote, vampires are fucking gay and I hate them so much.
He actually did not say that.
Really?
No, he didn't.
Oh, okay.
You're not in that call. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. You're just making shit up. But no. That is actually why I died. We were actually supposed to be... Oh, I'm not sure if my audio's cutting out when I do this. We were supposed to be on for next week. Same time. But, turns out he wasn't particularly interested in it. So, here's the new shtick. There's a new campaign. I'm actually really mad about the other one being canceled, but... I hate it. This is not even the first time middle way through a campaign, or part way through a campaign that it ended without a conclusion. That actually bothers me. I'm on Dev's side on this, by the way. I agree with Dev full-heartedly. Hashtag Dev was right. I'm screaming, I don't remember that campaign. But there's a new campaign. It's going to be GM'd by V. We're going to play D&D 5e. I never played it, so I don't have any idea. I'm probably going to play a Bard. We're going to be playing with V. We're going to be playing with Sargon. So, V's the GM. Arch is going to be a player. Dev is going to be a player, and a man by the name of Crow, who I've never met, he's also going to be a player. Mutual friend of Dev. No. V. He's a friend of V. I mean, to be fair, that rulebook was boring. Like, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, most people don't seem to like it.
I kind of don't blame Sargon for being bored. Because the story was interesting. The role-playing book was bad. So I understand where Sargon's coming from, why it was boring, but I still kind of wouldn't mind if we got like a suicide mission. We could have just basically ended the campaign in Stalingrad and just gotten wiped out there. I just want an ending. VGM ponders. Yes, let VDM. I don't know, V seems extremely ecstatic. A little energetic puppy.
VGMing could never go bad.
Okay, I need to get this to go full screen. Generic Edgelord donates 20 North Korean monies to say, there better be a holy maxim in the next one. Oh my god, I'm gonna tell him about that. Let's see if he can make a reference to it. And be like, oh, there's this sacred sword. He's called... But don't tell him the name, and Art tries to pull it out, and he can't pull it out. And then he looks at the writing on the sword, and it says Maxim. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would have been fucking great.
Oh, good. I hope Arch doesn't watch these, because then he'll get salty.
That would be fucking funny.
So yes, this is why you should always sub-squeak to Kibs and Bubs' channel, because you'll learn all the squeakwits here. And by squeakwits, I mean you'll learn all the...
some of them might even be true.
Some of them might be true. Well, you'll learn anything that you should be privy to. Such as, why isn't there a campaign session? How come nobody informs you guys? I don't know.
Because Arch is beard.
Arch doesn't inform people. Wait, Bubs, you're gonna host. You're already hosting.
I am already hosting, yeah.
That's why there's a fucking smiley face next to you.
That's also why it says Carl.
Now hold on, I gotta get this going full screen, because last time I played this, it didn't do... It went... fuck it. What? It might work this time. Let's just try it.
Alt-Enter didn't work right?
Oh, it's working. Oh, don't move me my chat windows. That worked. No, it didn't. This, just whatever. You know, it'll be fine.
Will it be fine?
I'm hoping.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna pop over here for a wee moment, and I'm gonna share.
Do it. Stick it to him. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Much obliged. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We are hoping you're ready to have a great day, or a really gay day, because it's like Pride Day or something, and you should not put your dick in me, but Bubbles supports putting your dick in him.
Only if you pay me.
That's true. A little bit of money goes a long way. No, kid. No, Bob Neiman. No, Bob Neiman. Bob Neiman's like, You know that meme where their eyes turn red and glow? That's Bob Neiman. Stick wiener in butthole, I do. Oh god, here we go again. Alexander L. McKellen says, hello, chat. Hello. I got bored with Arch DMing all the time. So yeah, I'm glad V is taking the mantle and prepare for a true autistic chaos. I mean, I'm going to play the campaign and have fun. Hopefully V will have fun too. Hopefully everyone will. This time, Kibs asked before the RP session started, because I'm thinking Arch was being a little bit traitorous when he okayed the PvP attack. And everyone's like, yeah, no, let's not do PvP. I'm like, okay, cool, we're not going to do PvP.
It's fine.
I'm just staring at Arch out of the corner of my eye like, you little traitor. It all makes sense why I was brought there. I was brought there to stir shit up. They knew. They played me like a damn fiddle.
Oh, the things I could say right now that would make you look so bad, Kyle.
You could say a lot of things that make
the
me
things
bad.
I could say.
But you shouldn't. Number one,
and they'd be true too. That's the best part.
Yeah, but you'll tell people squeakrets, but you'll specifically not say things. Bubbles is extremely truthful in a dangerous way. Why is this dangerous? Because he'll tell you the truth, but he won't tell you everything in regards to the subject. He'll
tell you everything you need to know.
Everything you need to know to basically come up with the opinion that he thinks you should have.
Well, there's only one opinion you should have, and that's Kyle Man bad.
Look, we're just playing some Company Heroes chat, okay? I don't know what you want. Like,
yeah, we're playing Company Heroes 2, Kyle. Look at it. Look, it's CoH2.
Oh, whoops, I'll change that one after the stream.
Will you? Look, Kyle, I'm playing Britbongs, and it's fine.
I don't remember how to play. Oh. I remember. Alexander L. McKellen says, how much, Bubs, for £15? That's a good start. Thank you for the donation.
You're not getting anything for £15.
Damn. How much does Bubs want to get his rear penetrated?
You're gonna have to start with $1 million.
Dude, I couldn't even do that for $1 million. But for the game, though... Ooh. For the game.
For the game, indeed.
No. I couldn't live with the shame. I'd probably kill myself.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices.
Look, I'm willing to sacrifice my life and work to death. I'm just not really wanting to get dicked.
Well, too late now, Kyle.
If I was a girl, I'm sure I'd be okay with it. Because if I was a girl, I'd probably be straight. Which means I'd be gay. Oh no. I'd be gay. The math, the science, the complicated equations. I know, but I'll give you a reach around, says Alexander.
Listen up, squad.
You know, somehow I don't feel that that's making it any better.
It's still gay.
I'm really improving the deal here.
Oh my god, textures. Okay. They stopped doing whatever the fuck they were doing.
Look, Nazis.
Oh my god, we gotta quell the Nazi riots, chat. We gotta put those Nazis in their fucking place.
Look, all I know is that I just have engineers. That's all I have currently. Because the British have expensive ass units.
Oh my god, I really like Company Heroes 1. It's just something about it is better to me than the other ones.
It looks more down to earth.
It does. Dude, the text, like the color and the textures, they just look better in this.
Brrrt.
Oh shit.
That's a problem. That's an actual problem.
I managed to capture that.
Do you have any AT?
No, but I'm gonna secure the building with an MG. That might slow them down.
Ah, yeah, that'll take care of it.
I just have to get him to come over here.
Lost.
Alexander says that it's cost me less if I give you a reach around as well. I mean, no?
There's the replenish buttons below my taskbar. Is that why I can't see them? Where are they? Oh, they're there.
Engineer replacement.
Oh, thank God.
Now. Looks like we fight today.
Okay, on the upside, I've
Engineers all good.
blocked off this area.
Come on, men. Let's get that weapon. We got a full command.
Company Heroes 1 and Dawn of War 1 are actually my favorite games. Or not Dawn of War 1, Dark Crusade specifically. Watch out, Bubs. We got Nazis in the street and they're rioting. Suppress the Nazis.
Alrighty. Get them, boys.
I'm gonna gas them with tear gas. Oh, God,
It's time for Blue Wave. Blue Wave. Oh my God, they have another one. God damn it.
God damn it, indeed. Okay, what do I have here? That building's not gonna help me to remind myself what buildings do what in this game. Getting a motor pool next.
Okay, I'm gonna pull back. That's an
Pull
MG.
back, pull back, pull back. Again, if they come to this building, they're gonna get peppered. I'm gonna buy a mortar, a mortard.
Okay, that's not a bad
Kane
idea.
lives. He does tomorrow, specifically.
We have a situation at our base. Enemy unit down.
Oh my God, stop being retarded.
Having back to full strength in no time. Our fuel point is being taken by the enemy.
Yeah, give him the dark bubs.
One day I'll hit.
You know, for all this talk that Arch likes Company Heroes, we play it more than him.
Yeah, we do.
Who's real Company Heroes?
Did he
fan
actually even
now?
finish this campaign he did?
What campaign?
He did like a campaign playthrough, didn't he? Or
Did he?
like he started a campaign at least. I remember him doing some video about it. I remember him doing a thumbnail specifically.
What do I need to unlock this building?
Chat, you care more about Arch's channel than we do. Remind us.
Right in the barge. She's like, "Whoa!" Squeals. We have a BAR.
Having back to full strength in no time. What's next? I said move it,
Guys, we got home. Thought it was Dawn of War 3. Dawn of War 3.
What did you think was Dawn of War 3?
I finished Dawn of War 3. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. I actually hate that game. I'm not sure if I'd rather play Fire Warrior or Dawn of War. At least Fire Warrior's iconic. That's
Okay,
not
let's
saying
see
much.
if I can clear out that little bit there. Well, kinda, but not really.
Damn.
Well, I feel kind of cocked here currently.
Yeah, this is not good.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, boys. You're brave, boys.
We got an armored car up.
Okay. They're down to one man on the machine gun. They might pull out.
I'm gonna try to get him.
Yeah, they're pulling out. I don't know what's actually killing my engineers.
Well, there should be less things killing you now.
You say that, but my dudes are still dying. Oh, there go one of my engineer units. There goes my infantry unit. What the fuck? Oh, is that one unit that's somehow still alive? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Gabe. Arch says a lot of odd things. Yes, he does.
His name is Barge for a reason.
Wait, is my lieutenant dead? Oh my god. Oh my god, my lieutenant is dead. For fuck's sake. I never even told them to move forward. I never told any of my men to move forward, and they did.
Oh, well, I lost my NGs. Okay, I need to cycle these guys out for healing.
Get your kit and form up. Heavy recon, yep.
We can keep them suppressed with this armored car for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that fucking thing.
What do you mean that
The
thing?
dingo. Oh, it's so ugly.
It is ugly, but it's fucking useful.
It is.
Better armor than the Schwimmwagen.
Oh, they're inside the, There's a sniper in there,
It's a
that's
sniper.
why.
Okay, I cleared out the road here.
Good, good. It's very actually handy. Arch is too worried about the new Necromunda. Necromunda is not going to be good. I can
I
answer that
have
for
my
you now.
doubts.
I'm calling it now. I'm saying it's shit. It has the telltale signs of being a horrible game. I'd love to be
There
wrong,
are some
but I don't believe it.
concerning factors at play.
Infantry reserves en route. Reinforcement proceeding.
Kyle, that was bazooka. Oh, well, not a bazooka, but a Panzerwaffe.
Back.
Panzerwaffe? God damn it, it's a Panzerschreck.
Just kill it. Oh god.
Enemy
Kill the other one.
That's a Panzerfaust.
We got donation from Generic Edgelord. Dawn of War 3, though, is the best one in the series. Surely you agree, Kyle. It's a beautiful playthrough and all. Also, what subclass, what Bard subclass are you gonna choose? I'm not quite sure. I've never played D&D 5e.
Kyle has no idea about the rules, so he'll have to look at that first.
Yep, I'm gonna have to read it. Let's see what I want to go for. But I'm thinking I'll go for a Bard.
Why are you pulling back the car, Kyle?
Go forward. Those little Nazis. Suppressing
They are
riders.
Nazis.
Educating riders on
Oh yeah.
stuff.
And things.
They're learning so much. They're learning. Some of them are learning so much they're dying. It's beautiful. I'm so
Did you thank
educated.
Generic Edgelord for the donation?
Yes, thank you for the donation with the super chat. Oh no, Kibs is getting old and it's old-timery. You didn't thank him originally. I have to get the extended production upgrade. That's why I can't get it.
Crew deployed.
Do mortars automatically fire in this one or no?
Yes, at a slowish rate.
To a better firing position.
That's a vehicle. That's an AT. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Oh shit indeed, boy. It's turning, it's turning.
Enemy unit.
Got it.
Good job. I gotta back up my MG boys for a bit. Oh no.
Okay.
Get Bubs to slap Arch as he keeps saying Britannica instead of Britannia in his videos. I don't know, maybe think of the ship. Arch? A lot of people mistake to think Arch's English is actually pretty good. He's decent, but he's not actually not that good. And because he tries to
He is decent.
because he also tries to make his tongue like sound super fancy, that's why he fucks up so many words all the time.
It's funny how many people actually hate that.
It's not how anyone who speaks English talks.
No. Oh my god, more cancer.
Because he's trying to sound all upper classy. Which, to be fair, he is
Yes.
upper classy in real life.
Oh, he very much is. Little bitch boy.
You know, I remember in school thinking that I was, like, everyone would think I was the rich kid. Like, dude, no.
Ooh.
Our family just was doing well. That was it. It was, I'm nowhere near Arch's levels.
Enemy unit down.
If I was, our game would be funded already. Oh, it'd be amazing.
Arch is a little rich boy though.
He is.
He is the person who should be on the menu.
Actually, I just want to get a Sherman out.
Why Sherman though? I mean, it probably would hurt, but you know.
What's the medics in
That's
this
a
one?
Panzerfaust. That's a off track.
Just a regular
It's out of
half-track?
control. 75mm.
Enemy unit down.
No, I mean for healing units.
Oh, for healing. I don't remember what the Americans said. I think you have a building for that. Oh shit, that's a tank. That's a tank.
Okay, building. Oh, well, that was too late.
It's a Panzer 3.
I've got a
Panzer 3
Sherman
gone.
in production. Okay, well, it's ready at the very least.
Okay. I've got something to replace your little derp when it comes to anti-infantry.
Oh, I thought you drove through my building. I was like, what the fuck?
No, I didn't.
I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing.
That'd be fucking funny though.
That's it. Construction finished. Funbro says, has VTM died or will it have a final session before it goes on break? On a break. I'm not thinking this is a break, guys. I'm thinking it's actually dead. So Arch should fund your game. Arch made suggestions about being like, if you let me on the board, I'll give you muns. And I'm like, there's no board. Supreme executive power is mine, and mine alone. I'm like, Sauron, I'm not going to share that power. For good reason. Is it, community board, what is the word? Boardroom designs is not
Committee
good.
design.
Enemy
Committee
unit
design is what I
down.
want to avoid.
Simon committee, be it.
Like, we have a team of writers, but we work together to make it work. It's not committee designed.
At least we try to avoid that kind of crap.
Bubbles is there for
I
the
think they have a
technological
mortar.
check, boy. Like, when it comes to
Yeah.
technology, Bubbles is like, Kibs, does it really make sense for them to wear fucking Linithrax? And I'm like, but I want them to. But
Does it make sense for them to have latex in this situation?
I've never said that. Enemy tank,
That is a tank. Did you kill it?
mobilized.
Ah, my tank!
Oh no, we lost an allied tank. The tank battles just feel so much more fun in this one. I like them better.
Enemy unit
Yeah,
down.
took out their mortar. Oh my god, the tank is still up.
There we go.
Okay,
Got
never
him.
mind. My poor tank. That's 40 fuel. 40 fuel I'm never getting back. I should get a captain, actually. Oh shit.
What?
My lieutenant is almost dead.
Get him out of there, Beeps. I've got a medic station here.
Hey.
heal while in buildings? No. That's fine. I can get him out.
Repair stuff?
Yeah, good idea to repair now that there's a break in the attack.
Fallbros, you forgot the second part. Will you join the D&D game? Since V didn't mention you in the D&D group, he would GM.
Well, I'm in the group.
You've been asked to join.
I have been. I've invited the group. I still have to make my character, though. I told V, I asked him, can we do it Saturday? He said yes.
Tank up there, Kyle.
Enemy unit down.
Yeah.
But yes. To my knowledge, unless informed otherwise, I am in the game. Arch and I were actually discussing characters earlier. And by discussing, I mean we were really just messaging each other about what characters. But he was gonna play, and he wants like our characters to have kind of like a backstory together. It sounds like. Sounds okay. As long as it's not gay.
It's probably going to be gay.
This is the first time I've actually played with Arch rather than Arch GM, so this will be interesting.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Well, we get a different perspective on Arch.
We're going to see how he is as a player.
Yeah.
I think Arch kind of likes to be a player.
Maybe.
Got another Panzer III.
Yeah, I'm firing at it. Survived.
Sending a rifle squad up to you.
Okay. Poor men are dying.
40 feet. That thing's almost dead. Come on. Chase after him.
Just don't go after it. Don't go after it.
Oh, it's coming forward.
It's fine. I took out the main gun.
Make it another shot off. Come on, come on.
Enemy
Yeah, we got him. We got him.
This half track is really paid for itself.
I want a Calliope. Give to Kib. Give to Kib.
Really fucking Calliopes.
Dude, I have a hard on for Calliopes. You know they're my favorite thing in the world.
Still. You and your fucking Calliopes.
What made me love them more than I already did love them was when I fought Arch with them. And Arch fucking rage quitted Steel Division 2.
That is kind of funny though. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix up or rather. Get out.
Enemy unit down.
Okay, that now my 57mm 80 half track has 1 infantry kill, 4 light vehicle kills, and 2 heavy vehicle kills. Ah, there goes my lieutenant again. Jesus Christ. There's a mortar somewhere.
Yes, look at the Calliope kills.
There's a mortar over there.
I love
Vroom,
the
vroom, Kyle.
rockets. Look at how inaccurate
I have
they
a room
are.
room. They're super inaccurate. Tank.
Pershing is on the field.
I've got a Pershing. No, Jumbo German.
Okay, I've got a Churchill. I like my Churchills. They're adorable little creatures.
Just give me a rifle, 1 round, and point
How
me
long
up.
does it take?
And there's the 75mm. Shoot it. Boom. And destroyed.
Spam Riots. Riots are beautiful. There it
Yes,
is.
being the Riots.
A Jumbo Sherman. It's like a Jumbo Shrimp.
I've just got a Cromwell command
Have
tank.
Heavy armor in company reserve.
That's what I have.
Enemy unit down.
Well, the Panzer III didn't like that, it seems. You know what'd be funny, Kyle?
Eh,
If someone were to say punk.
good bubs.
Type of punk.
Punk. Punk. Oof.
That's a lot of deaths.
Yeah. I wish I could see the XP you got in a different color so I could see the deaths. Because I like how the little green XP,
6 kills.
pretty nice.
Just on that little poof.
This Sherman's been fighting a while.
Thunder Piper says, if VTM is dead, what's in the note?
I need to confirm when it's dead. I'll tell you what, chat. After I roll my character Saturday, and I do the stream with Arch Saturday, when we do the Fire Warrior stream, we will talk about
We'll do the note reveal.
We'll do the note reveal. So Saturday. Once I roll my character, then I'll be more confident that the campaign's dead for good.
Enemy unit
Regardless, prefer to keep your lips sealed about it for a little bit, as in just till the first session of the new campaign. What's the theme of the new campaign? It's D&D 5e. It sounds like V's got some plans about it, but he was super excited, so I was just gonna wait till he formulated his thoughts, and I was gonna ask him on Saturday.
Enemy unit
He had some cool ideas. Something about like magic is heresy.
That sounds heretical, though.
So no magic. Well, at least if we use magic, well, that means we're gonna get we gotta be
Reinforcement underway.
sneaky about it.
Gonna get bapped. Gonna get bapped. You're gonna get slapped.
Yeah, Bibs.
Good.
Ooh, let the hate
You know
flow
what we need?
through Bibs.
We need a bit of
Enemy
fuck you.
unit down.
That's what we need. V as a GM, everyone is gonna be fucked. Wonderspoon says, tell us, you baka.
I'll tell you. After I roll my character. Be retarded and pick the fish people for your character. Says Meyer for 15 with green monies. Nah, I wasn't thinking of that. I'm thinking of being a big busty waifu. Some big titties. We played Aerith, little tiny Neko. We played Festus, the fucking guy who just got splattered. We played Bruno Friedrich, Mr. Punchy Man, who a man of no words, but a man of angry writing. When I read the note, I should read it in like the character's voice. I'll read it, then I'll show it. Maybe that. In that order? That might be fun.
Enemy unit down.
Yeah.
It'll be the same version I sent Arch. And Arch doesn't have editing privileges, so there's no way he could actually delete it, so it's fine. Even if he did, you can actually roll back in Google Docs.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. At least Tyler told me you can. Apparently.
Oh, that's useful in that case.
So if you accidentally delete it, you can always go back. You can roll back. So I do have the note. It's fine.
Yeah, it's useful.
If I lost that note, I would actually be sad. Because that would have fucked up the campaign, losing that. Because Archer was like, well, I'm just going to make it up now. I'm like, no, no. Reduce the fuel maintenance costs of your tank by 33%. Oh, need more fuel. We're just gonna... I'm gonna do a Calliope barrage over there.
Okay, it's not a bad idea. Ah, mortar. I'm gonna throw the petard over there too. Book. Ah yeah, that's a lot of kills. That's a lot of juicy kills. Oh my god, that's right. The churches are like full-on infantry support tanks here. They can reinforce infantry. Riots.
Yes, yes, let the hate flow through your chat. Also, thank you for the donation. Kids will be able to seduce his way out of the situation. All the dick suckies. Like, What's wrong, Bubs? What are you giggling about? You little bit? Calm down.
I have a 17-pounder. It's overkin. I have the big gun.
Is it a German tank I spy?
It is.
God damn it. Oh, thought you had to kill. Jumbo's gonna go grab him. Look at that ass.
Enemy unit down.
I need to farm them for delicious XP.
We do need to farm the for XP.
You know what this system
Look up-
reminds me of? It reminds me of Generals a little bit.
A bit.
I actually kind of
We're
like
actually
that
pushing
system.
the missions, then we're done.
An XP system where you gain
The base
power-ups.
is up there.
It's fun.
Yeah, you get that in Company Fears 2 as well.
Enemy unit
I do hope
down.
that they revive CNC, that they bring that system back. That was a really cool system in Battle for Middle-earth, because they had that same system. A level-up tree where you could use cool powers.
No. There are no cool powers in that game.
Here they are. Battle
No.
for Middle-earth is great.
There are no cool powers in that game.
You would like that game.
I think they're mortaring us
Enemy unit down.
somewhere. Ah, oh, that's gonna be fun.
What? Mark. What hit you? What's going on?
That's gonna be fun.
What's happening?
Taking casualties.
No!
Oh, that was a 17 powders crew. Okay, I'll take care of that building.
Enemy
Going up to
unit
Calliope.
down.
Good job. Building's fucked.
I'm back camping. I should probably move up the command tank actually. Might not be a terrible idea. Might not be a bad idea at all.
Alright, I'm gonna Calliope barrage. Here.
Okay.
Enemy unit down.
I don't like those
Well-
big bombs. What are those?
What big bonks?
They drop big bombs. That's the ones that hit my tank and made it go boom.
Ah, that's the Nebula weapon probably.
We gotta find that and kill it.
Oh, that might actually be a mortar. There's a mortar sitting right there.
Okay. Hunting it.
I'll go after it too.
Well, this is our base.
Yep.
Enemy unit down.
Danke, what are you doing? Well, they've got more.
Casualties being reported.
No, my Calliope!
Move up, boys. Move up.
You know what I'm missing? 150 fuel. Okay. I don't know if the match is gonna last that long. Ah, my jumbo!
It's unlikely to.
Roger that. Confirmed.
But they are trying to drag it out.
Enemy unit
Ah! My... Centaur, I think?
I'm not sure. The facade will break, says chat. Chat, are you prepared? You are not prepared. Jay's like, oh no. When you find out what's in the letter, what dastardly deeds that were going to happen in the story. It's such a shame, too, because it was going to be a big part of the next, like, couple of story arcs.
It would have been, wouldn't it?
Thanks, Sargaroni.
Yeah, thanks, Sargoy.
Sargaroni. I told them that...
Get it? Tanks.
Okay, so the great thing about Sargon is his name is Sargon, which means that if you combine pepperoni and Sargon, you get Sargaroni. So what we need to do is Photoshop his face on a pepperoni. Oh god, that's a tank!
You do that.
Kill it, Bobs!
What's the tank? What's the tank, Kyle?
Right in front of me.
Oh, I think about a decent.
Oh no. Really?
Blitzkrieg does that sometimes. The one thing I hate about Blitzkrieg, it desinks sometimes.
Oh well. What happens if you win?
You don't win. Because their base is almost entirely destroyed at this point.
That is not at all happening right now.
Your Calliope is even alive, Kyle.
Well, I built one. It's firing right now.
Okay.
Enemy unit down.
Yeah, that's the one thing I hate about Blitzkrieg. There's like a 50% chance that the game will desync at some point. It's super annoying.
That's annoying. And chat shall be blamed. There's like,
It's annoying. We could just restart.
yeah, I'm not particularly. The age of me going like, oh my god, the game burp derp derp is kind of over. I just play game to play game now. Oh, the Kib has informed the masses of the truth, and now that they know the truth, they will go forth and destroy my enemies. I don't have any enemies though, so it's gonna be really funny.
Actually, the party should just make Ratfolk and derail V's campaign into a Skaven campaign.
Arch would be okay with that.
Arch would probably be very okay with that.
Arch wants to do Arch. I think Arch was a little bit let down that V wanted to do the campaign because Arch wanted to go next. But to be fair, Arch just did a campaign, so I think it's fair that V should be able to go next. Arch can still do his Skaven pirate campaign. We'll just have to wait. Besides, if Sargon's not going to do research on the universe, it's going to go very poorly. Very poorly if he comes along. He's like, my ethics, though. And it's like, Skaven have no ethics.
What ethics?
Let me know when it's ready.
It is up.
I've never killed an RP in my entire life.
That's a lie.
That's not a lie, though. That's true.
It's not a lie, though. It's just untrue.
Arch killed the Skaven campaign.
You killed it, Kyle.
How did I kill it?
By being you.
Okay, what specifically did I do to kill it?
You told Arch that the campaign is bad, and Arch should feel bad, and he should fucking kill it. Because he's a little bitch.
I never said that. You were there.
Don't you lie,
Bubbles,
Carl.
you're the
Everyone
one lying. you can't even see your face because you wanted to leave too. Bubbles and I weren't having a good time. Jeremy wasn't really playing the game. V was kind of being a little autistic at the time. And Harlequin was also being kind of autistic. And we just like, we're like, we just couldn't get our hearts in it. And so I'm like, I messaged Arch.
That's why we did the communist thing, and the communist thing was fine.
I messaged Arch, and I was like, yeah, when we did the communist thing, I was actually making it fun again. But even after Bubs died, Bubs was like, I'm not going to reroll. And I'm like,
well, I did reroll, you dummy.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you rerolled a new character? I thought you were leaving.
No. Kyle, we did the fucking session with the new character. Arch just canned that episode.
He did?
Yes, Kyle. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I don't remember that. I remember Bubs dying and me being like, oh, I don't want to play anymore. Bobs, I don't remember what happened after you
I
died.
remember most things that happened in the unpublished episode.
What happened in the unpublished? Nope.
Arch did not release it, so I'm not going to say what happened.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Good reason. Good, Bubs. That's good. People don't need to know the tooth. Like, what's the tooth, they ask. What's the tooth?
Drama happened. So, Carl, are you joining?
Lol, Regs is your enemy, regardless of your opinion on the matter. Regs isn't my enemy.
Mugs is.
Yeah, yeah, no. Muggs is fine to talk to. In fact, they're all fine to talk to. It's unfortunate, though, that none of them can get along with one another. Oh, that's right.
God damn it, Kyle.
I was just looking at chat. Oh my
Either
god.
Bubs is really good at gaslighting or Kibs is a dumbass. Both.
Both.
Yeah, both.
Lenin rat.
I'll be a Brit bum again.
If we do Skaven campaign, we will. I will try to get Bubbles along, and we're gonna resurrect the communist uprising.
Okay, so Kyle, I'm going to do something retarded here.
Okay.
I'm not going to try to play the game well. I'm going to do something fucking stupid.
Oh. Okay.
Just so you know. You have been warned. I'm not sorry.
YouTubers are
Indeed.
retarded. That's all.
They
chat
are
needs
the
to know.
poopy heads.
They are. Oh my god.
Fucking hate YouTubers.
It's-
They're all cancer.
It's like elementary school. It's like, dude, it is.
It's more like high school.
Oh my god. There's a reason why I stopped collabing with YouTubers after I deleted my original channel, and I was like, I'm done with YouTube. I got fed up with it. I got sick of it. I got tired of the drama. I got tired of people trying to backstab each other. I got sick and tired of a lot of people trying to get me involved in that shit. I don't want anything to do with it. I just wanted to play games, talk about games, and spurge and be mad. I just want to be mad. Leave me alone.
Yeah,
Leave me alone.
he wanted to be special.
But just couldn't have that. And so I said, fuck it. That's what happened to the first Discord server. I fucking yeeted it. I yeeted it, and I never looked back. And I'm fucking happy.
You fucking killed it.
I fucking murdered the ever-living shit out of that server. That's just not a good server.
It wasn't. Because
Did
it
I
was
hear
full of people you
A
brought.
orange soda? Actually, it's Mountain Dew Baja Blast. It's a rare
Fucking
flavor.
Mountain Dew. God damn it, Kyle.
I'm an American. It has to be Mountain Dew. And Mountain Dew is orange soda, pretty much. Actually,
Why
not
do you
just,
have to be such a stereotype?
not just pretty much. It is. It's orange juice, basically. With like a billion other fucking bits of sugar in it. But that's besides the point, Bubbles.
Why does he have to be such a stereotype? Chat, help me.
Rifle squad taking the point.
Hilfe.
Rifles ready for battle.
Oh, we'll take it all right.
Oh, we'll take it all right. We're just Americanskis. Doing whatever as Americanskis do. Chat, if you were on that server, you would have fucking not liked it either. You can thank me for it being
I
gone.
would have loved it.
Thank
But
no.
sure.
They would not have. The most spurgiest person on the current server pales in comparison to that server. What about Doritos? I don't really eat Doritos. H Dutch Crunch kettle cooked chips. Those are great. They're crunchy as fuck. They're so crunchy I can feel my skull crunch. Beep.
Beep boop. Okay, can I? No. I cannot.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm scared. The enemy's coming. Chat.
Okay, Kyle. Okay. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, Kyle. I've even got your favorite vehicle.
God damn it.
Triage center's ready. Let's get those wounded
It's
in
all for you, babe.
I mean, I've always liked playing necromancers and undead factions in games because I think zombies are cool.
Zombies are adorable. Why are you talking about necromancers?
Because Baron says Kyle does have a necrotic touch.
You do. You kill everything you touch.
Mm.
Point is ours.
Kill.
Ready for battle.
That's not true. I didn't get a chance to touch Otto von Rager. I could have had
Yeah.
a glorious duel.
And
with
he's
him.
not dead.
It could have been beautiful. It could have been the best thing ever. It could have been literally amazing. And
Could have been a lot of things.
And now it's never gonna happen. It's ruined. He could have gotten his face just punched off of his body.
Sargoy cocked you.
He did. Fucking little shit. Fucking little...
Run, Kyle. Run. It's a room. It go pew pew.
Fill the trench.
Enemy unit down.
Noise. This time we're gonna have a lot
I
better,
kill with the thick.
Listen up, rifle squad.
better territory holding.
Yeah, it's
going
also
on.
not pushing as hard this time around.
They aren't.
Concerns me. Kyle, watch out!
What?
Watch out, Kyle!
Ah.
Smoke!
Where? Oh shit. Okay. That was just a plane, and that was your plane.
Yep.
Actually, I like playing as that, the British Royal Air Force, because you get to call those things down. They just
They kinda
crash
suck
into the
dick.
ground. It's fun.
That's a horrible place to put it to, and that's why it's fun. It's a genuinely bad place to put it, and that makes it all that much more fun.
We are fortifying shit. We're fortifying the living shit out
We
of
are
this.
fortifying this position.
A fine use of army materials. What?
And by God, I will fortify you. And I will fortify your Vagoon.
Fortify we must. It could have been fun. And if-
Fortify the younglings, we will.
Okay, because the campaign's like pretty much over, I will say this, like, so how Otto could have gotten out of the situation was he could have just simply proved himself like a worthy fighter. It was a pretty simple solution. Because I felt like if I made it too complicated and the players weren't paying attention, like it would have been too difficult. And it wouldn't have been
He
fun.
also could have asked. Like, Rags could have asked.
Yes. Another thing that I was actually waiting for is after the session, I was actually waiting for Regs to DM me to say like, hey man, I'm not really big into the PvP thing. Can we just not do this? And you know what I would have said? Okay, sure. We don't have to. If you're not gonna have fun with this, then I'm not gonna do it either, because I don't want to genuinely make it a terrible experience for you. But here's the problem. He never DM'd me. And I'm not just gonna go out and grovel and beg for him, like, just offend you? Did I? No, you need to say, like, hey, this isn't for me. Like, can we not do this?
Way to Europe to do this.
We could have completely avoided that.
Dingo, come back here.
Communication in role-playing games is absolutely essential. And when there's none of it taking place, there's nothing you can do about it. Though, to be fair, I knew that that was going to be a problem very quickly into the campaign.
Tends to be a problem with these YouTube campaigns because they're there just for the campaign, just for YouTube's sake, and they'll
Yep.
just.
It's all for show.
76er on the field.
If you really cared, you could have DM'd.
Taking full on fire here. And that's the ball game. Construction obeying.
Pity.
Fall in, riflemen. Okay, Prejudice getting hammered on here.
Actually, that's what, you know what's a fun little story? That's actually how Doge and I were able to stop hating each other. Because when Doge and I met, we did not like each other.
Why though?
I don't know, we just didn't get along at all.
But Doge is adorable. He goes ruff ruff ruff.
But I was like, oh, I'm not getting along with him. I'm being kind of a dick to him. So I just DM'd him like, hey dude, like, you know, sorry. Let's just, you know, try this again. And we did. We became friends that way. Communication is essential.
It is.
Push north. Chad, I don't wanna. I'm nice and snug and safe here.
Damn GIs.
It is. This way you can sit here, farm some XP, and talk to chat.
Yeah.
So, in between.
Actually, wait, no, you guys stay there.
I have a boom.
You have a boom. A Bofors. Bofors are great.
Oh. There. Fucking love the like modern 25mm Bofors. That's just a...
Egyptian Tig says, given how some, excuse me, how some were playing, I loved your move. I thought it was fun. The entire purpose of it was to basically try to get the players to roleplay. That was the entire purpose. It was trying to get the players to play the game and start to engage with each other. It had a risky move of backfiring, and we did kind of expected that it might not go well with some players. I originally wanted personally to do it to Uzla because I kind of, not to pick favorites, but I kind of like Uzla a lot more. I wanted to play with him on it because I think it could have been fun. Sadly, I didn't have enough in-character reasons to do it.
Such sadly indeed.
Could have been funny. The little wizard could have gotten punched.
Okay, Kyle, I'm gonna start doing the dumb.
Hello,
But I need
Gillian.
more manpower. Mr. Personality says breed Kibs.
Wow. Profound. It's just something people just come in and say. I'm gonna have to let V
It is.
know that his hashtag breed Kibs thing that he started, him and he started it. Arch put it at the end of the video. The last video will now say hashtag breed Kibs forever. It's kind of
Beautiful.
It kind of makes up for the fact that, you know, there's not gonna be what a cucky thing to do in the campaign. Just end it like that.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I was getting really invested too. Like, I wanted to know what was gonna happen. Was Regs gonna counterpunch, or was he gonna like put my character down? Would he get revenge, or was Bruno gonna be able to, you know, put down Otto? Like, this was really interesting. It's such a shame. Such a shame.
Now nothing will ever happen.
Nothing will. And that's probably the last attempt. And that was my first and only attempt to do PvP, and last attempt, I think. Because I don't
Probably.
think too many campaigns will okay that again. The Skaven one, it'll be okay to do, except it'll only be okay to do direct to the agents. If we do that one. Which actually makes it more fun, but my concern with that system is how much fun is it to manage like 30 characters.
Probably not very. Oh my god, Kyle, look! Look at that new mechanic!
In armored operations.
Tall grass! Brr. That's why people die.
Tall grass made people die. Yeah, that's not looking
Help.
so good.
Mortar's murder. I don't know where the mortar is. There it is. The mortar's over there. Do you have anything to kill it with?
I'm just
Probably
gonna
not.
make a tank. Tank's in production, but nothing is up yet.
Okay. Oh wait, I actually have something for this. My dumb, it's done.
Wee. That thing is retarded.
What thing?
The kangaroo.
Oh, you haven't seen what it's made for.
It's just an MG nest with like rocket.
It's not.
Piets inside of it.
It has PS, yes.
Oh my god, that's actually retarded. Yeah, no, we'd only bring one Skaven agent per mission, is how it would work. You'd only control per session. You'd have like a slew of characters. These agents, you could basically, they would rank up and stuff like that, and they could die. Your Overlord character could not die. They're strictly off limits, because that way you always have consistent progress.
This is so retarded.
That is retarded. This is something out of World War I.
It is! That's why it's beautiful. And it's somewhat effective, that's the worst part.
Oh my god. I love how it's got a
Look,
little,
it-
like, MG turret there.
Clear out most of the bad vehicles.
Oh, I love silly tank designs. The T-28E, the Independent from the British, all beautiful things.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. So do we know what internal drama caused Sargon by giving the bullet? It's not drama, he just wasn't particularly interested in the campaign setting. It is unfortunate, to say the absolute least. Because we were actually on schedule to continue the session next week.
Oh, there that went.
But apparently Vampire Masquerade's not a particularly interesting setting. I think for the most part, like, Uzlu and Regs had already left. Arch was going to get replacements. Oh, did your tank die?
Yeah, the kangaroo died.
That's annoying. And now it's gone forever. But basically it just boiled down to he's like, I'm not really just interested in the setting. It's kind of boring. And that kind of broke Arch's heart. And so because Arch heard that, Arch pulled the plug on the campaign. But I think Sargon gets the credit for it though. Because he's the one who broke his little bargy heart.
Yeah, blame Sargoy.
He. Hashtag Sargaroni did it. Wait, is my
Sargoy
tank ready?
did everything wrong.
What are my buildings missing? Am I missing a building? I feel like I'm missing a building. Same.
Maybe we didn't build one.
Understood. Sherman. Scheumann out. Scheumann.
Oh my god. Yes!
What?
You think the fucking dingo's retarded?
Eh?
Casualties being reported.
Oh, I'll give you retarded, boy.
Eh? Eh?
MG gunner up and fire.
Calm down, Biden.
Eh?
I know you're confused. Ah, mortar.
That's it.
Apparently, by the way, I was informed that this is nothing new. Sargon apparently has killed every campaign up until this point. Apparently. This is according to Arch, by the way. I didn't follow the Cyberpunk or this Crusader campaign, so I don't really know. But allegedly, not sure if you can trust Arch. It
Never
is
trust an arch.
Sargaroni's fault. Arch does like to
Arch
play
is a
Sargaroni a
liar.
lot.
He does, doesn't he? Oh my god, they have a head, sir.
They do have a hat, sir. We'll get him with that Scheumann. Taste American. No, can you not shoot from here? Actually, that doesn't make sense physically that it could even aim that low.
I have something retarded, Kyle. Look at it.
Oh my god, die.
Oh, there goes the Daimler.
Under attack.
Oh my god, why are you sending all these tanks up there? God damn it.
Bubbles, I was gonna like flank around or something.
So go flank somewhere you can flank. God
I'm
damn it.
working on it, Bubs. Shaylin. Nah, Sargon's a good lad. I just wish he would have, I don't know, at least seen it through to the end. Because I don't mind, like, if we want, if they really want to end the campaign, okay, fair, I can understand. I can respect that. But like, let's do like a ending session. Like, let's just do like a, I don't know, time jump or something, a suicide mission, so we can have at least a narrative ending.
Something to finish it.
Yeah. Rather than just leaving it hanging, because it's like, I kind of want to have a conclusion of some sort. God damn it! Mad. Oh, there's a Hetzer. I thought the
What's a
Hetzer was
Hetzer?
dead.
Nope.
Hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory. Calliope reinforcements are ready for the field.
Hey, that voice actor sounds fucking familiar as fuck.
Calliope is on the field.
That's probably surprising, really.
Hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
Okay, well, I've lost all my infantry, more or less.
Good. Good.
But
All
on the
this-
other hand,
Sector under attack.
the cavalry has arrived. Meanwhile, that one pilot who's just sitting in like, I'm just gonna be in here.
Firing rackets.
Oh, there goes this pilot man.
Enemy unit down.
America!
Heckin' yeah. Careful, flappy rockets are still inbound.
I know.
Enemy unit down.
I actually like the
Oh,
explosions
hell,
in
the
this one
mighty
a lot
show.
better.
Yeah,
like
I look
every-
like more or less everything in this one better.
It has a better visual aesthetic.
Except for the lack of the backup thing.
Yeah, the on reverse button is kind of annoying. I wish they
yeah,
could
it's
mod
such
that
a
in.
nice addition.
Damn it, I have the hiccups.
You do.
Crusaders even ended before the bloody crusade started. You should hear
Lol.
Arch and
Enemy
V
unit down.
complain about Sargon's DMing. It's fucking hilarious.
Is it?
They're like, he always forgets everything.
Lol.
Arch went on to go on about like how apparently little Sargaroni would be like, okay, you can do this mine thing, but you won't have to do all the autistic things to set up. Next session, he forgot about that. Made Arch do all the autistic things to set it up. And so he had
Yeah.
to do all the logistics and everything, which made V
Yeah.
mad, because then V had to basically start losing his little cult following, his pilgrims, which just started randomly dying at random points.
For
V
some
also
reason.
then got mad because apparently Reg started killing his fucking cult, or his pilgrims. Randomly, for his own amusement or something. I'm not sure. Something like that.
One day I'd like to GM an RP where I give my players some freedom to have some real power rather than my poor players just being shitty acolytes in Inquisition being like, oh,
Help.
we don't even have identification.
Down.
I remember that. My papers.
Yeah, my players don't have any papers either. Actually, no, they do now because one of them is a commissar.
Earth had a napkin.
Yeah, no, one of my players is a commissar and another one is an Arbites.
Reinforcements available.
Ooh, main gun destroyed.
Pershing heavy tank
Back
en
up,
route.
boys.
Enemy unit down.
Have a fun tank, Kyle.
But why would it be fun, Bubs?
Get fucked, Hetzer. Ah, I like the Comet. Comet's a nice tank. Like, the British didn't have terrible tanks. They just had derpy tanks that weren't really used that well and were a bit too expensive to use because they had some really weird things in mind when they made their tanks.
Why did that RP die? Are you talking about Lurking Hunger Season 2? That died because Arch. Arch pulled the plug on it. Just like he did with Lurking Hunger Season 1. Lurking Hunger Season 2 wasn't even Lurking Hunger. Like, the
Yeah, it
only
really
thing
wasn't.
Lurking Hunger about it was that I had a character by the name of Aerith, but it wasn't even the same Aerith. Because that
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it
Aerith
wasn't.
wasn't a tech priestess. It was just a crazy priestess.
It was a cleric.
Yeah. If we ever do Lurking Hunger again, we should do it where Season 1 ended. And the Underhive. Right when Bubbles got a fucking gun, too.
Enemy unit down.
The Flamer, yeah.
I have my character sheet, and I did actually see your character sheet in there, too.
Begin armored operations.
Begin armored operations. Wow.
Smoke cover now available.
Gotta get more XPs.
Go get the X-Boosters. Use your Calliope then. Yeah, go
Calliope's
whoosh, whoosh,
good
whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Bards tend to cause consequences for players which highly limit their use to a degree that hampers the campaign overall. Greater realism is cool to a degree before it gets really old real fast. Yeah, one of the problems I had with Ark is that every NPC was a challenge to deal with, more or less.
We had no allies ever. This is also the same problem that the Vampire campaign experienced, and why the players got the beaten dog syndrome that Arch said. They got that syndrome because all the characters keep kicking them when they're down. And so the players genuinely end up hating both factions. Which is honestly my final assessment about the whole player flippancy thing. The players were flippant, yes. But I think they were partially flippant for a reason, because there was no reason to trust either side, because either side kept dicking them all the time.
Our war machine is raring to go.
Armed cav ready to take the acknowledged.
Tonku. Bye, Tonku.
It did. A modern Warfare Company Heroes, I don't think that would work.
There's no reason why it wouldn't work.
Because there's just nothing really
We
fun. What I would like is a Cold
Still
War
use
one.
mostly the same tactics.
I know, but I want a Cold War one, Bub. Bub,
Ah.
Cold War. Bub's Cold War. Bub,
Ah!
Bub, Cold
Heads
War.
are bad, heads are killed by Comet.
1980s Cold War one, or 1990s.
That could work too. That is modern.
Shut up. Don't fucking backtalk me, boy.
Fucking backtalk you all, one bitch.
Wow. Doing an armored push, Bubs. Go, go, go.
They have Tonkus.
Well, they're not gonna have tankers if we do a push.
Trying to take out the tanks before I lose all my tanks, god damn it! See, now my tanks are immobilized, but one of them is at least.
Ping the watch one, I'll repair it.
I am repairing it. See, now you just stop right where. God damn it, Kyle.
Look, it's unit pathing, Bubbles. I've ordered them to go forward, yet they're
God damn it, Kyle.
they're going with their asses turned, and I absolutely hate that.
Turn them around manually, you muppet.
Oh god, it hurts me. Oh my god, please turn around. Yeah, my ass is super tight. It's like, don't entice him.
Let's it down. Derp down. Vroom, 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 vroom. Shit out all the comets. Comet has a nice gun though.
Gotta beam their base with beams.
Yeah, beam it. Beam it. Chinook says, I don't know, I just find the first game's graphics so much more enjoyable to watch. To be fair, Blitzkrieg just updated the graphics a lot. Like, everything has a more realistic size, because in the base game, like, the tank's fucking gigantic.
Yep. These tanks are more realistically sized with the infantry.
Like, you have some tanks that are just barely larger than a person. For some odd reason.
Tanks have a nice meaty feel to them in this.
They do. And they don't just fire like rockets like they do in Company of Heroes 2.
Yeah, they
You
do.
can see
fire
like the
rockets.
rocket-like projectile in Company of Heroes 2 and I hate it.
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to see those rounds.
Oh my god, shoot that goddamn tank!
Oh fuck.
There you go. We got him. We got him, Kibbers. We got him. Okay.
Company Heroes 1 just has a more solid art style too.
Yeah. It's less cartoony.
Yep. It feels much more visceral. Oh fuck!
What did you do?
Nothing.
You tapped
Nothing
out by accident,
in-game.
didn't you?
Not that I tapped out, I grabbed the top of the window and drank it off the screen.
Ah, you derp. You little derp, you, Kyle.
Oh my god, it's North Building. There's a fucking German on the top of it shooting machine gun. It's fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
that's what defensive doctrine does. Fucking adorable.
That's adorable.
It does absolutely nothing.
Yeah, because by endgame you're using tanks to assault. If I was using infantry, this would be hell.
Yeah.
But I'm not.
Alan Zaki says, I'm sick of World War II games. I would like a few more like modern games like this, but no, it's all World War II.
Well, the conflict's
All of
fun.
it. Some variety would.
No, you didn't. There's no fetishes. Unless you count Command and Conquer.
Did you move it again?
Yeah, I did intentionally this time. Show 'em.
Okay. Because all the lag rays pop up again.
Wait, oh, that does cause lag?
Yeah, it causes your game to freeze while you do it, which kicks in the lag rays.
Oh.
Which does not ever go away, by the way, so if you keep doing it, you'll get kicked from the game.
Oh. The bar,
It's
you
like
know?
30 seconds of lag race, so you... yeah.
Do it again. Redone.
You can. The cavalry has arrived. Lance says, it has been fun, but I'm super tired. Night chat. Good night, Lance.
Good night, Leeds.
Shinnok says, so when are you going to get Deeper Galactic? We played it several times, actually.
We did. We played that game a lot on stream, actually. I'm surprised you haven't noticed. We played that game actually quite a bit. Are you guys ready for the long stream tomorrow? It's going to be a long stream. I'm using one of my days off for you guys. It'll be great.
Oh, God, really?
Well, only half of it. I'm going to work actually the first half because the game doesn't even launch till later. And I want to make up the other hours. So actually, no, I'm not taking the day off, actually.
Okay.
I'm pretending. I'm pretending.
Okay.
The only days
then
I
it's
take
okay.
off are for writing lore, sadly. Fortunately, the artists have to play catch up with Kibs for once.
I will say on the topic of RPs that striking that balance between giving your players too much power and too little power is difficult.
Yep.
But that's where you give your players allies.
Powerful allies who can help them. That way the players have to rely on
Can
NPCs.
help them, but sometimes you have to give something back.
I like how we didn't even capture any of their points. We just said fuck it.
Yeah, no, there's no real point in capturing the points. Get points, yeah. We are victorious.
America. America.
I'm also getting kind of irritated. Probably remove my contacts.
America.
Ah, everything's so blurry. Help. Ah, it feels so good though. Ah, my eyes, they feel so good. Such relief.
Champ. Just goes across the map.
Oh, oh god, it feels so good, Kyle.
If Dad wanted to have sex with the commies and seduce them and then ghoul them that way, that's fine. At least he
That's
was doing stuff. And
Perfectly legitimate.
he already said that his vampire lady character was fucking batty anyways. And his actions supported that. Not only...
Nothing wrong with being a bit batty.
Mm-hmm. He won the war, and this is how World War II ended. Suppressing the Nazis.
It is. Okay, what miserable map do we want to play on? Ah, yeah, Carl, yeah. Get in, boy.
But why would I want to play video games with you? He's like, he just cries.
Because no one else will play with you.
Wow. What are they saying about the bubbles? Like, bubbles is bad, and we don't like bubbles very much.
Do I want to be sad?
Do you?
I think I do. Kyle, we're gonna be very sad.
How sad is sad?
This sad.
Oh, shit, nibba.
Scooch wanted us playing hard AI. No, we're gonna play against 3 normal now.
America.
Oh, Mary, help!
Bubbles wants to come to America.
No, I don't.
He said,
wanna
Kibs,
stay
I
here."
want to move to America. And I'm like,
Nope.
dude, I thought
I
you were
want to
like,
stay right here.
Bubbles, come here.
I've got normal people. I've
Bubbles.
got not completely insane people here.
Bubbles is fine. Come here.
I've
Bubbles.
got peace and quiet. No bullshit riots.
No.
And I've got my healthcare. That's all I need.
Come here, Bubs.
I'm gonna sit right here.
Come
No.
over here.
No.
Come here.
No.
He's just...
You're right, Carl.
Pick up your
I should go buy a gun.
I mean, you can if you want.
This is the quad. Go live, people. Move it out. Go get it.
I should one day.
What are you gonna buy? Bibs.
No idea. Maybe I could find a K98. That would be fun to have.
For just a fun shooting, not shooting people, Bubs. Bored. No kidding. Bubs like, what?
Well, I mean...
Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, should I be derp? I kind of want to be a derp.
How derp is derp? You can live in my
Probably
basement, Bubs,
useless.
says Kellyan. Oh, no.
Mm,
I don't think Bubs looks like Bubette, by the way, in IRL. And I actually know what Bubs looks like, so... No, he doesn't have big titties. You'll be very sad. You'll be very... Yeah, how sad is very sad.
all this sad.
Scooch says everyone should have a gun, to be honest. I actually disagree with that. I think anybody who, you know, isn't mentally insane can have a gun. And that's about it.
Define mentally insane.
Pfeiffer.
Good point.
You agree? Pfeiffer's like listening, someone's like,
Building detail. Let's get it done. Good to go.
Can we destroy the bridges on
Gotta
that island?
snag the Rascors points.
We can. Go destroy the bridges in the middle. Oh, never mind. Already over there.
Taking the point. Okay, barracks is
I think
ready.
I saw
Barracks
bad
is good
people
to
on the other
go.
side. For the time being, I don't really want to fuck with that, especially since we're massively outnumbered. Like, massively outnumbered, so, yeah.
Squad, pay attention.
Not dealing with that for the time being. What do we have of points? Not a whole lot. Oh well. We'll make do with what we have.
Yep, we're just gonna lock down this side and let them take the other side.
I'm gonna make a fallback position at least.
30 cal squad. We're here. Team ready. That building looks good for a fire base.
Should I go artillery, air force, or engineers?
We could mix it up and just go really spurgy. Airborne company, I don't remember what they have.
Infantry is kind of crap here, and therefore air force is kind of crap.
So armor company.
Engineers reporting point captured.
I
That's
mean, you can do
basically-
whatever you want.
Oh,
Yeah,
so-
America. I mean, your infantry isn't bad if you use it well.
Squad, ready for action.
Hmm.
Come on, man, let's get that weapon support center up and running ASAP.
We're building stuff.
We're building stuff.
We have weapon support on site. Here, listen. Secure that building.
Really, just trying to set up a fallback position here, because yeah.
In, men.
Yep. I'm gonna try to get a medic station up there.
Generic Edlord says spam Air Force suffer for us.
Let's go. Engineers, good to go.
You want Air Force? We'll see what the rest of the chat says.
What?
I'm gonna set up a med lab. Probably here.
Okay.
It's behind that building. As I had the mun-muns for it.
Okay.
Well, in the approximate vicinity of over there. Okay, well, I can only say up there. But either way, that's pretty close to the front.
Wounded need a triage.
Hopefully no choo-choo comes there.
Chuga 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 chuga. Blah.
AT ready. Uh-huh.
Build you over there. Ah, yeah. Get them bars, boy.
Putting command posts increases the amount of XP or money resources, right?
Command posts. I don't remember what they did in this game.
Secure
Might increase the
sectors
pop
which
cap.
increase resource production of the sector. So yes, we will want to put
So
this
for munitions and stuff.
on. I've got AT up.
Okay. The MG is technically light AT.
What now?
Ah, God.
Understood.
I think people want you to go Air Force, Kyle.
Oh shit, Nips. Air Force it is.
I'll go Engineers then. Engineers are just so versatile.
Enemy unit down.
Understood. Engineers ready.
Can I not build it because you're there? Let's try.
Trying to build sandbags.
No, trench.
Ah, okay. I would recommend building. I'm not sure if that's soon. Yeah, we'll see.
Seems like a decent position.
Okay, if you say so. If you say so, Kyle. So does Bob look like Arch? They're both Swedish, right? No, I do not look like Arch.
Swedish. No, they're both Norwegian, but Bob's does not look like Arch. At all.
Taking automatic fire. Ready to move.
Wait, what happened to the sandbags? Whatever.
The trench. I don't think they could get to the trench. Past the trench, rather.
Taking MG fire. God damn it, ground troops are sniffing around our ass.
Oh shit.
Fire. Look alive, crew.
Well, you said you had AT.
Well, we got the gunner. But he rolled right through.
Just keep turning it. There you go.
He's dead.
Well, there's more cover on our line at least. God, them MGs.
something else, that's for fucking sure.
Engineers, get the fist pounded out of them. Stand to. Under heavy fire. You can't move.
They have 2 shrimp wagons.
Get out of there.
It's a bit cancer is what it is.
It is.
Look alive.
Ah,
Reinforcement underway.
my emplacement.
We finished construction.
Okay, you go there. You replenish. I need a wee bit more points.
Enemy unit down.
God damn, McBubs.
I mean, my machine gun is at least doing something? Question mark. Kyle, can you move your AT gun?
Where?
That one.
Enemy unit down.
So Bubs
Okay.
is black. Damn.
Yes, clearly.
Okay, man.
I'm a very pale boy.
Weapons team ready. That's a squad ready. Construction finished.
A pasty little bub, one might say.
I am. I am the paste.
The paste bub. Hi, Bates.
GIs.
Good.
Ready.
You should.
Engineers ready. Going with me. Building motor pool. Engineers, come on.
Building a little chameleon poos. Little chameleon poos.
Vroom vroom. Come on, truck. Go vroom. Vroom away, boy. Vroom like your life depends on it.
Enemy unit down.
I've got AT as well. For however long that's relevant.
They'll be relevant as long as we got it, puppy.
Poof. Maybe I should get a couple more lieutenants.
Lieutenant Bibbs.
They're pretty useful.
Wee-oo, wee-oo.
Weapons team.
They increase my troops' veterancy, and veterans is really good for the Britbongs.
Right in the middle of a goddamn firefight.
I can see him on that fucking island.
Mm-hmm.
My AA gun's fired on him. You're fired on him. Oh, can't keep shooting.
Well, they're kind of stuck there now. You know, it'd be sad
What?
if someone would have a mortar.
Need more ammunition.
Enemy unit down.
Nothing left.
That munition, putting a command post on that's not going to last very long, but it might be worth trying.
Probably not.
Yeah, no.
Hammers and nails, ladies.
Let's
Come
get
on,
2
hammers and
lieutenants. And a 17-pounder. Let's get some actual AA up in here.
Enemy unit
AA,
down.
AT.
Ready for orders, sir.
Like, words come out of my mouth, but sometimes they don't mean what I want them to mean, you know?
He's just being a bit of a bub.
And that's the ball game. We are getting fire.
Gotta kills us the bandies.
Look, I've got another lieutenant.
Boy, street bullets. You see us come running, you'll be Johnny on the spot, I think.
Oh, mate, eat me, a Britbone.
Oh, more Brit. I don't think I have a license for this accent, mate.
Oh no, no noise.
Enemy unit down.
Building tank depot as ordered.
Boom.
Keeping little bastards far away.
Ah, yeah. Here's another lieutenant.
We're getting there, cheat. We're getting there.
Are we?
Yeah.
That's it. Construction finished.
The voice lines of the infantry amuse me so much. Some of them are pretty great. Legit though, I heard this Finnish guy talk and originally thought he was from China or some shit. That accent is insane. I met some Chinese... God.
Wait,
I
what?
met some Finnish people that have spoken very good English and some that have not. And when they don't speak good English,
Taking heat. Got to get out there and fight.
my
Sounds-
poor machine gun just fucking died.
We need some room for all the supplies.
That's okay, Bubs. As long as it's not my units, it's of no consequence to me. Bubs like,
Okay.
goddamn Bubs. McBubs all like, meh. Okay. Okay.
I mean, it's fine.
It's
Fine.
so the guy-
That's how you want to feel about it. That's fine, Kyle.
Bubbles is
We
mad.
don't have to argue. No, Kyle, we don't have to argue. We always argue. We don't have to now as well.
Shut the fuck up,
Enemy
Bubs.
unit down.
Clear in the shit now.
Shadow Fox says you should keep going artillery for me.
I mean, I do get access to the 95mm. I'm not sure if it's the Cromwell or the Churchill, but I do also get access to the AVRE. They're technically artillery. And do have a mortar. That's also artillery. Ah, what's that, Kyle? Your men died?
Enemy unit down.
No.
Well, there goes the rest of my unit.
God damn it, Bubs. We're gonna lose everybody.
German mortars are ridiculous.
They fucking are.
Have them back to full strength in no time.
Just gotta suppress the
Under attack.
Fascistas.
Base under attack.
The Fascistadore.
We're getting shot up
Okay.
here.
Little Whittler, little Whittler.
What kind of derp do I want to do? Nothing for the time being. Okay, so their mortar is over there. What's annoying is that it's not always as simple as just counter artillery, though. Ah, my 17-pounder. Okay, that's war.
Taking fire.
Yeah. Bubs, we've been fighting a war the entire fucking time.
Nope, nope. It's war now. It's on.
Well, there goes my last guy.
It's fucking on.
Enemy unit down. Infantry reserves en route. Reinforcements
No.
received.
That can go very well, Bubs.
Oh, it's on, Kyle. I'm just buying time.
Incoming.
Jesus fucking Christ.
German mortars are fun, aren't they?
I hate them.
Good.
Enemy unit down.
Target destroyed.
Methinks the enemies might be bad. Methinks their
Wow,
chat might be
really?
responsible. They're now busted for being part of members of ISIS.
Galeon says, I've come to the conclusion that Finns are the inferior Scandinavians. They're not Scandinavian. It's fucking on, Kyle.
Enemy unit down.
I've lost patience.
Have you the bubs?
I have.
Have you
The
Raleigh?
AI can go fucking die in a fucking pit.
Looks like the AI's still out there, bubs.
Okay, that's fine. They can be out there.
They're doing AI stuff, bubs. We can do about it. Bubs, is that a firefly?
No.
What's on the side of that thing? Why do those look bigger than firefly tulip rockets? That's a big boom.
It is a big boom, isn't it?
Enemy unit down.
I told you. I'm done. It's over, Kyle. Yeah, I can die.
Is it try hard?
I'm done being nice.
MG gunner up and firing.
I'm sad the Overcommander Vestos used more Minewerfers in this. They don't have Minewerfers. Okay, so that's where their mortar is currently. Fuck you! Die in a fucking pit! What the fuck did you hit? Oh well. God damn it. Hitting every piece of rubble in between.
That's why I gotta go between the rubble.
Fuck that, I'll just get more tulips.
Ouch.
Hitting one of our forward emplacements. Trying to take our territory.
Aren't Finns Slavs? Well, yes, but also no. Finns are Finns. They're in their own little group. Well, they're my engineers.
Damn. What did that hit the light post? Are you serious? Bubs, how did you manage that?
I have no idea.
I'm almost impressed, if anything.
So am I. So am I.
The tulip rocket hit the light post and detonated. Ah! I'm sad now.
Okay. You should probably recrew your trailer.
Probably.
That machine gun is kind of useful, after all.
Yes, it is very nice.
Okay. Don't have the income to support another one. So Finns are like V. Yeah, kinda.
Enemy unit down.
Wow. Little baby Vitowski. Here's me, Vitowski.
They're like the Romanians of Scandinavia. They don't really belong.
Enemy unit down.
My 17-pounder is just churning through the vehicles, though.
Base is under attack.
That's good.
It is good.
Kills them all. Kills them all, chat. Sends them to hell, y'all.
We're sending people to hell.
You're working on it.
MG gunner up and firing.
A little bit here and there.
Tank could go. I do wish they just... I wish that Blitzkrieg would just become like a proper official thing for Company of Heroes and just have access to the source code. It would be so much better, wouldn't it?
If Blitzkrieg
Yes,
guy
Bubs, it would be much
developers had
better.
access to the source code, they could fucking make a new game within the same thing, pretty much.
Yeah.
It would be pretty great. I mean,
Because
look
Blitzkrieg
at...
strikes that good balance between Company of Heroes and Men of War.
I mean, fuck's sake, like, the CNC remaster game's not even out, and some of the community managers who've already gotten hands on it have already started making custom units. And renaming units and changing out pictures. And that's
damn it.
just starting. That's annoying that it hits every other thing.
Oh, got the tank though.
Good, good.
Just know when we talk about the Finns in a negative light, it's the non-Scandinavian ones. The other ones are just a bunch of forest gypsies and live in Norway. That's the Sami people, not the Finns.
Gotta be careful, chat. Baddies everywhere.
Enemy unit down.
They fucking love their mortars. Oh well, that was my tank.
The tanks go.
Oh shit, that's gonna miss, isn't it? Totally
What?
gonna miss.
Oh my god. Ba-choom.
Yeah, I missed. God damn it.
Down.
I mean, is there even a Company of Heroes 1 development team anymore? No.
No. The development for this game has stopped ages ago.
Yeah,
If there was a
long time
team
ago.
developing it still, I'd be fucking like, I wouldn't just be surprised, I wouldn't believe you.
Yeah, if someone told me that, I'd be like, haha, funny. Good joke there. 10 out of 10.
They moved on
What,
after
jokes
Company
you are.
Heroes 2 launched, pretty much.
I'm pretty sure they moved on quite a while before then.
Elite, he says.
Tonku! Kill Tonku!
Unit down.
Dead Tonku. 17 pound is so nice. I love the 17 pounder. It's like, I have 17 pounds. Like, rrr.
Fair.
Shinnok says, I mean, mortars are satisfying to use, yeah, but fucking annoying this mod because they're so strong.
Stonk motor is a good motor.
It is a stonk mortar.
They're in the shit now, Bibs.
Enemy unit down.
Okay, I see you. I know exactly where you are, so please die. God damn it.
Well, we're running out of debris to accidentally shoot at, so that's nice.
They keep sending in more though. But on the other hand, I have something else.
Enemy unit down.
How's your manpower looking?
Good, why?
If you want, I can try to support you on that island. If you can take that and block off the bridges, that would be nice.
That would be what the Bubs calls as the big nice. Well, hold on, I'm rescourging things. Because
Okay,
I'm saving up
that's
ammunition
fine.
for a P-47 fighter bomber patrol. And we could put that down over there. With that air support, we could probably take it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, enemy tank.
Yeah. It's fighting a Churchill. What the fuck you think it's gonna do?
Like I said.
It's gonna be sad because it can't penetrate shit.
Enemy unit down.
I think it's gonna be toasty apparently. I'm actually going to switch the Churchill over to high explosive rounds.
That'll get rid of the infantry.
The gun is too bad to use against tanks anyway.
Yep.
So does Bubs look like V? No, that's Kyle. No, we already went over this. Bubs looks like a pale Somalian man. No, I look like a pale Norwegian man. The pale part is kind of important.
I'm recruiting infantry squads now.
Okay.
The men are formed up, sir.
We've got engineers ready.
Engineer replacements are mustering now.
I will shit out a unit of Royal Engineer sappers for you to help you. And I'm going to try to get them flamethrowers.
To build up them,
A little gas, a little spark. Listen up, people. Instant
those whatchamadoozies.
rifle squad ready for action.
The barbed wire. Carter's like, yeah, the ting.
The ting, yes, yes. Hold on a sec. 1 second.
Get our flamethrower.
No. God damn it, Kyle. No, Jamaican. No, I am not Jamaican. I met someone who was from England whose father was Jamaican though. At a party once. For it was like a friend's 50-year-old party, I think. I think it was 50. And quite a bit of drink at that point, and well, we were talking like a small group of people, and he started talking in Jamaican or whatever the language is, and then he asked me to try to say what he said, and I just started imitating a Jamaican accent instead. It was a special time, very, very special time.
Enemy unit down.
Armor reports enemy sniper eliminated.
Wonder where Carl went, actually. Probably being treason somewhere. Oh look, there he is.
What is it, Chad?
Damn GIs, we're ready to move in. Just
6 more
give the
points.
Was he impressed? Not sure if impressed. He did laugh, so at least there's that.
Who laugh?
Did this man have reggae hair and penguin suit? No,
Who?
no.
Bubs, explain. What are you talking about?
I was talking about one time when I was at a party and I met some guy from England with a Jamaican father.
Interesting. How'd that go?
Special.
Alright, Bubs, let's cross this bridge.
Okay.
Enemy unit down.
With a tank?
With infantry.
GIs, big leaps down. Roger, squad on the move, weapons hot.
Go, go, go.
Okay, if you send in one of your infantry units first, then I'll send in my engineers.
Enemy unit down.
Ah, we lost that bridge.
I'm
They're
not sure
on the
how many
bridge.
units are holding on, but they are.
What the fuck? What the
Crossman, crossman.
what the fuck is happening, Chad? What the fuck? Go, go, go. What? What? The bridge is back now?
Okay,
Move it. We need better
There's an MG.
I know.
inside. Go, we need people out of
I very much know there's an MG. Come on, boys. God damn it. Didn't survive.
Our forces are taking casualties.
Do you have anything to do with that, MG?
No.
Okay. Guess I'll just sit here and wait. You can get it to not shoot at me, that would be helpful. Like, you don't even have grenades?
Do they come with grenades? What do they do?
Oh my god.
Enemy unit down.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me see if I can't take care of this.
Back up, back up,
Oh,
back up.
go ahead, dude. My poor men are dying.
Put barbed wire up on this side.
Put barbed wire up on everything here. Can you turn that building into any HQ?
Upgrade to airborne HQ.
Okay, let's hope that this comes in alive this time.
Our base is under attack.
They survive? Ah, yeah.
Enemy unit down.
Let's go.
Okay, that side's blocked off.
Casualties.
Jesus, Conrad, ready to fucking laces. We're on building detail.
Retraining my dudes, and, well, my Churchill is being shelled the fuck out of, but that's fine.
I couldn't get any more barbed wire off other than one bridge.
It's fine.
I'm sad. I'm a sad lad.
Oh god, mortar. Not again. Okay, boys. Do your job and do it well.
I'd rather see the inside of an engine.
Enemy unit down.
Well, I mean, kind of worked. Ah, it fully worked. Okay, good.
God damn it.
This-
That's never gonna work.
We'll take it, all right. Yes, sir. Rifles here.
God damn. Snansies.
God damn them indeed.
Guy's the hero we need. Damn right.
I'm not able to take that 1 point. They keep being assholes about it.
Make it quick.
Enemy unit down.
We'll take it, all right.
I think I killed a Panzer 4 though, if that helps. Whenever I play Valkyria Chronicles, I can't help but imagine how great a 40k game would be with that kind of gameplay.
Never played it.
Could be okay, I think.
I own it though.
I've seen it.
I got a bad feeling about this, Sarge.
Can't build buildings over here. Oh, 'cause you don't control the territory.
Yeah, we don't know. Oops, sorry. Yeah, we don't know the points yet.
Now we can.
Mm-hmm. Fear the mighty Sten. But where can we actually build here is the question.
I'm putting a triage center down.
Okay, just trying to, but I couldn't find anywhere to build one.
Really?
Yeah, I think mine is a bit bigger than yours.
Enemy unit down.
Ah, yeah, I kind of want to put it a bit further back, like down in the clearing here.
Oh.
They're bringing up quite a few tanks now, actually.
There are moving up tanks.
Enemy unit down.
That's a toasty ass tank though. That is one toasty tank boy.
Dead. More tankaloos in the way.
Fine. Boom.
Reinforcement underway.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get that fuel point there. Having that extra ammunition point is really nice, actually.
Yeah, I would like to put a command post on, but I don't think that will work.
I think it'll just get destroyed.
Yep.
Fire.
I'd like to repair my Churchill, but I don't think that would go well.
Minor organs. Bibbles.
You'll be fine. Where are you? Okay, here you are. Okay, I've got the fuel point. And now to heal up my dudes. I really wish the AI would just move some infantry over here so I could really bring out the full force of the Royal Engineer snappers on them. Because I don't think you've seen them in action. They're fucking terrifying when they get in close.
Terrifying. So says the bubs.
They are. Let's see if I can't take out those people on the bridge with them. Oh wow, that's a lot of people. Well, boys, go for it. None of them left, but good God, they kill a lot of people. Holy shit, they kill a lot of people. Kyle, I think that was a success.
But why, bubs? Why was it a success?
I kill a fuck ton of people. I bet I lost a handful of people, but I kill a lot more than I lost.
Engineers ready for the fight.
Stockpiling resources for a little bit, chat. We got to stockpile and build up our resources so we can build a nice little, well, as we call it, a rush.
A rush? A bush? Okay, Kyle, you got infantry coming.
Yep, I see him. I'm waiting for one of my guys to die, and then I'll just start replenishing.
Okay. I was wondering if you wanted to be a bit more proactive or not.
Ah, they've got it.
There you have.
How's my tank?
It's not a problem.
It's a little dented. But it's fine for the most part.
Oh my God, stop that AI.
Enemy unit down.
You know what? Get fucked. You want tanky Churchill's? Here, have tanky Churchill's. Eat the tanky tonks. Look at them, Carl. They're just there like we have. Hold down. I love the Churchill though. It's so derpy. Carl, what are you reading?
I'm not. Bubs. I'm not reading nothing.
Okay,
my
you're just
tank!
choking on cock instead.
No! I took a little bit on no! I died. God damn it, chat. I blame you.
Enemy
Chat. You're gonna be punished.
Oh my God.
Starting with
my
Shinak.
Kyle, my 17 pounder has 23 vehicle kills.
Shinak, you will die. will die for your sins.
Stop being so salty, Kyle. Oh my gosh.
Sins he's committed against mankind. The sins, Bubbles.
The salt. Wow, that was a lot of kills.
We'll just hold this position here. That's more or less fine. I guess we'll just maybe erect some barricades or something. I'm not quite sure.
I'd like to repair my Churchill at some point, but I don't think that's ever gonna work. Looking at the state of that other side and how many fucking mortars they have just pounding us, I don't think that would go well.
Enemy unit down.
I mean, in worst case, I can just pull it back if I really need to. I suppose. What the fuck was that aim?
Enemy unit down.
The Bubbles. Where's Bubbles?
Yeah?
Bubbles, no! Your tanks are
What do you
dead.
mean, where am I?
Where are you?
I'm everywhere.
You mean Yami BBs.
Sherman reporting.
I am the man who is everywhere. Always watching, always.
Alright, chat, we're
seeing.
building up. We're building up, chat. We're getting ready. Chat's like, chat must be prepared for sadness. Chat, no, chat, don't do it. Oh my god,
Chat's
there's a lot
gonna
of them.
die!
Chat must be sad.
Chat, press F for chat.
F for chat. Chat's dead. It's like, bleh. They float belly up. Fatties.
How have they been plinking away at that Churchill for forever?
Blink.
They just can't do anything because it's a Churchill.
Wish-
If
If Steel Division was fun, we should play that. But it's not that
it
fun.
was fun, yeah.
Kinda boring. Makes me sad.
I like the idea of the formula. I just can't find myself enjoying that type of gameplay for too long. I don't know what it is about it, but just something.
It's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
It's annoying to manage the card decks are annoying. They're a hassle to set up. They're annoying to make. The overall just the deck system in general, I don't like it. I never liked the deck system.
I'm not a particularly big fan. It's okay, but there's something about the gameplay that just
Combat
I get
encounters,
tired of
you
it.
throw all your units into the trees all the time. Like that's what it feels like for me. It's like trees and cities, just dump everything in there.
I'd probably like it if I enjoy the gameplay, but it wasn't like if it was a bit more focused, maybe.
Yeah.
Like
I
sure,
think-
I like the grand scale, but it's too micro heavy for the grand scale thing.
It is too micro. Too much micro, and the AI can't be trusted to command its own stuff. I think Ruse did a better job of that, actually. Even though Ruse was kind of a disappointment. You remember Ruse, don't you?
No,
Really? Do you never play it?
I don't think so.
Ruse is kind of fun. Kinda.
Kinda.
I enjoyed the multiplayer. I played the U.S. Army in the beta, and I would always like back cap by paradropping my dudes and capturing their buildings. It was funny.
Enemy unit down.
It's on cancer.
It's cancer.
Why are you cancer, Kyle?
Don't worry about it, Bibs.
Understood.
Don't worry about it.
Now they're mortaring the middle island.
Steel Division, no fun when certain decks are just trash. They're not supposed to be. Yeah, no, the problem with Steel Division is they're like, here's an A deck, here's a B deck, here's a C deck. There's no reason to use the shit decks because they're just not viable.
Yeah.
It lost.
And so it's like you either got to play A on A only, or B on B only, or C on C only. Otherwise, it's just not very fun.
Sherman on point.
Because if you're playing as the superior deck, it's just easy.
That is kind of a problem too.
It's kind of the game. I find the gameplay loop to be more annoying. It's annoying to set up the decks. It's annoying to do the battles because of how the ammunition system works. Everything about it just kind of tedious. It's not a particularly well-made RTS.
I think I get micro fatigue from it. I think that's kind of what the it's not really like micro fatigue isn't really a thing, but I think most people know what I mean when I say that.
It's just like it's too much of a hassle. Like in this game, in Command and Conquer, and in this game, Bubbles, I can be like, okay, if I order my unit to attack or go and attack that area, it will go and it will attack that area. I don't have to hold its
But you
hand.
don't have to watch like 5 different fronts all the time.
Yep, you don't have to watch 30 different fronts, and it's just kind of...
Yeah.
It's just boring. I find
It's a
it
bit
tedious.
tedious.
It is sadly the big tedious. Yep. It's kind of the biggest problem with Dominions, why Dominions isn't actually... There's a lot of problems with Dominions as a game, why it's not a good game. The first biggest problem is the UI and interface overall is not intuitive. It's pretty shit. The second biggest problem is there's no tutorial for the game. It's obtuse and it's not very well designed. It's overcomplicated and it suffers from actual mechanic bloat. As in, there's so many mechanics and so many systems, while the game has depth, its own depth is actually hamstringing it.
Yes, it's off-putting to new players.
And even when you finally get used to it and you understand what you're doing, like it's just there's just too much stuff going on.
Kyle, can you call in anything over there?
I did. I'm waiting.
So many
for...
mortars.
I can't. Can I go over there? Your tank's on the way.
Call in. Airplanes.
I can't. I don't have any munitions.
So much shit over there now. It's getting ridiculous.
There is. Are you ready for me to roll over there, Bubs?
If you can manage to, sure.
Autobots.
Well, they're my engineers. I'm afraid for the life of my crocodile.
Get over there, Bubs. Throw everything you got, Bubs.
Okay, but my crocodile can't move.
Okay, well, don't throw your crocodile.
There's so much shit.
It is a lot of shit.
Thankfully, my Churchill is in front, so it's soaking most of that crap. Churchill tanky boy.
This is ridiculous.
It is, isn't it? Oh, Churchill got taken a fat hit there.
Bubble
Churchill about to
reducing
die.
enemy contacts.
Churchill down.
Okay, rolling forward, trying to get out of the way.
Did I accidentally send my tulip? I did, didn't I? Oh, you're still in the back. Okay, good.
Oh my god, this is fucking kind of great. Okay, good.
Welcome to Cancer. Population, fire ahoy.
I think I'm done with the minions forever.
I don't blame you.
Enemy unit down.
I really don't blame you.
While it's kind of fun and the allure and the depth sounds great, I think I finally realized that it's just not worth it. It's just kind of boring.
I think people are the problem with the minions in general.
Probably.
So everyone wants to play the game their way.
And so everyone's mad.
Well,
No matter how many times I've tried playing Dominions, it's always like, I'm like, I don't really want to try it this way. I try it my way, and I host an event, and anybody who doesn't win gets mad and like is like, oh, this is your fault. This is your fault. All these mechanics were shit. Even though I agreed to basically no rules, except for the one rule that basically would ensure that there would always be war. It's shit. It's shit. It's shit. And it's like every single day, Arch kept telling me how shit it was, and so I just don't want to play anymore. Because like, okay,
And then when person A doesn't win, person A gets salty, yada yada yada.
everybody cries.
Yeah, no, it's kind of one of those like.
It's like, I lost the game. I lost the last game we played. And I was alright with that. I was like, you know what? I had fun. You know? I gave it my best. And Nerfy beat me. Good job, Nerfy. Good job, Viper, for winning the game. And everyone else is just so salty, though. Like, nobody...
Yeah, that's a problem.
Nobody
So
took
that's a
it
tiger.
for fun. And, oh, just ruined the game. Oh, I like tigers. Except
You
when, you
gonna
know,
shoot the tiger, or...?
I'm shooting it.
No? Or just giving up on shooting it? I'm just watching all the tanks just derp.
Thank
There we go,
God.
tiger down.
3 of my tanks are in desperate need for repairs. I've got engineers coming.
Yeah, I've got engineers still repairing my Churchill.
I like how chat consoles Kibs. They just say breed Kyle, breed Kibs.
Enemy unit.
Well, I mean, it helps. It makes you feel better. It makes you feel wanted.
Arch is capable of salt? Holy shit. What do you mean, is
Oh
he
my
capable
God.
of salt?
Oh,
Do
just
you
the
have
saltiest boy.
have you seen any of the games where we played together on this channel? Have you seen the Supreme Commander episode?
Arch is Bessie.
Have you seen the Supreme Commander episode? Have you seen the Warcraft 3 stream? The Forge stream? Not the regular Warcraft.
Kyle, I think you lost the Center Island.
Oh god, I'm
Kyle!
so busy, Bubbles, I didn't even notice. It's fine, I'll build a tank. It'll be ready in like an hour.
Placements, trying to take our territory.
I'm losing my HQ.
Bubbles, keep attacking, keep taking territories.
I'm actually losing my HQ though.
Hold on, I've got tanks coming. 50 seconds. Less than.
Fuck off! Fuck off, Nazi scum!
Our forward emplacements,
Burn!
trying to take our territory.
Ah, there's so many of them.
That hurt.
Enemy unit down.
Don't worry, you bought time. I'm repairing all my fucking tanks.
They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
How are we doing up on this front anyway? Ooh, poorly.
Troop
I think you need to send up a couple of tanks.
Hold on. I'm repairing all my tanks right now.
Yeah, one is repaired.
We have a secured sector under enemy unit down.
Tanks are rolling to the front, or a tank is. I've got paratroopers coming to help capture all these points while everyone else is busy.
Okay.
Airborne ready. Airborne here. Airborne ready for duty. Eyes open, boys. We're taking the point.
Enemy unit
Listen
down.
up, Paris. Eyes on me. Infantry.
Can't capture with those guys, sadly.
Confirmed.
Sir. Give me some hustle, airborne.
It's fine. Okay. Churchill, lead the way. You're doing a fantastic job.
Okay, airborne. Eyes open. Secure. Yes, sir. Paratroopers on point.
They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory. Enemy unit
Trying to
down.
take our territory. There, this will give
Fine.
us You have never seen Arch salty.
Wow. It's kind of
We have a
impressive,
secure-
actually.
He's not serious. That's impossible. He watches his videos. He's salty in almost every single one. Preposterous. Absolutely preposterous.
They're hitting one of our
can't fool me. The Barcholi is a slowly. He needs to be looted, violated, and everything else, pretty much. Squish it. Mm-hmm. And nod their heads in agreement because they're degenerate little fucks.
Boich.
Boich. Boich. That's funny.
Honey, I shrunk the boich.
That's true.
Weapons free. Help us! Help you! Keep your asses down! Secure me that goddamn building!
Roll forward and secure that bridge. We can lock down these points behind you.
Yep, I got it.
Pick up the pace there, boy!
Bonk. No, not bonk.
Enemy unit casualties being reported.
Okay. It's fine. No bonk needed.
Listen up, rifle squad.
Taking fire! They're trying to drive us back!
Oh fuck, there's more of them over here.
I'm trying to support you as best I can.
Get those Nazis out of that tree!
Bombing run.
Get out of the tree!
Everywhere we can. I mean, they're almost dead anyway, but okay.
Shut up. I like to pretend that they're dead because of just that.
Check your ammo!
Okay, the other one's running away. Good.
Okay, we gotta capture one more point. Okay, guys on the island. There are enemies on the island. If we can take out that wooden bridge or have your tanks auto-targeted, that'd be grand.
You want the bridge gone?
Yep. If that bridge goes, we can take the island fully.
Okay. There's two bridges actually, but I'll get the closest
The
one.
bottom bridge is taken out already. I've got it barbed wired.
Okay, well, bridge is gone. That tulip did.
Good, good.
That tulip has paid so much for itself.
It has, it has.
Able has gained increased skill with their submachine guns.
Airborne here! Airborne! Point is ours! Moving, squad!
Maybe the next LP they will let V DM. Well, if you talk about the RP, V is going to DM the next
Yes,
RP.
he is DMing the next campaign.
Got the point, Sarge! We fucking get
Oh, nobody tells you guys anything.
Yeah, they don't.
They actually don't, and it's terrible. Like, as a fellow content creator, it bothers me. It's not that
It
they don't tell you
bothers
because
me
it
too.
needs to be secretive. It's not that they're hiding it, as V said. It's all in the
They
open.
just can't be fucked to tell you.
They just can't be fucked to tell you. It's kind of
That's
funny.
sad though.
That's kind of funny. I like to make sure people are informed as much as possible, and even then I feel like we don't do a good enough job.
I think we do, generally. You are a bit flippant on certain things, Kyle, but
Shut your little vagina. He's like, no, you know, it's floppy. Ugh.
Airborne at your service.
Floppy.
Order, sir. Move on.
Floppy, he says. What does that
Floppy.
even mean? What does this even mean?
it means that you don't really know what you're saying.
Fucking cancer,
Oh.
kick me. I like
All I
this
know-
person.
He is seriously derp, but I'm nothing against him.
Yes, he's derpy. Yes, he's kind of retarded, but he's retarded in a good way. And I'm
He's a
too.
Romanian, he can't help it. It's genetic.
I mean, one of our mods is a Romanian, okay? Like, you can't
And he's
hate all-
retarded.
He is, you know? That's how they are.
Yeah, it's just a genetic thing. It's
Genetic
the
thing.
case for all Slavs, they're kind of retarded.
Like on the end of every company
Oh
game.
my god, Kyle, help.
What? Where? Oh my god, the mortars. What in the fuck's sake?
Enemy unit
I love seeing little men run around on fire. It's fun. There, the motor's gone.
I got him. That was me, Bubs. I did it. Or did I? I thought that was strafing one. I wasn't sure.
It might be me, I'm not sure.
I wasn't paying attention. I leveled up, so I must have done something.
Oh, I'm at max level, so
Allied paratroopers inbound.
I've been for a while.
Enemy unit down.
You know what we need, Kyle?
More tanks.
No, we need support in the back lines.
More air troopers.
Whee!
He did step down as a mod, but he was a mod for a long time. And he stepped down of his own accord. He said, I don't
did.
want to be mod anymore. And it's like, okay, thank you for your service. He's like, I am retired Dosky now. I'm going to live simple life until
I will live long time on great pension. Of nothing. Wow, it's almost like modding is just volunteer work.
Wow.
It doesn't get you anything.
It's almost like modding doesn't do anything. It is volunteer work.
It's almost like it's free labor. Free labor is younglings are good for. Not the only thing younglings do for free.
My name is Doge. Just kidding. My name is...
I am Doug. Younglings also go bork.
Oh shit, Command & Conquer comes out tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's a big part of my childhood. I just want to play it again. Because I already told you, you know. I can't play things anymore. It's sad. I tried and it's super buggy and doesn't work very well. The cutscenes are broken.
That's funny though.
And half of Command & Conquer, especially the old ones for me, was not the gameplay. It was actually just the cutscenes.
Just a derpy.
The cutscenes are what makes the game great. And Bobs, you'll be able to see them. We can laugh at the silly acting, and the bad green screen, and the bad CGI. It'll be great. It'll be funny. I showed Bubbles the clip at the end of Red Alert 1 when the Allies win and they fucking bury Stalin, and he makes a random...
It's so bad though.
Oh, it's great.
So what is the new roleplay and who's playing?
New roleplay is D&D 5e. Be sure to spread this information like the plague anyways. Because it's not like they're gonna inform anyone.
Yeah, fucking lazy bastards.
Like they're gonna... D&D 5e, and it's on schedule to start actually next week.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Bear in mind, this is what I've been told. Actually, I prefer Red Alert 2 Tanya. She was the cutest one. Red Alert 1 Tanya's kind of eh. Red Alert 3 Tanya looks like a whore. It's true. But it was funny. Look, Bubs, we did another round in Company of Heroes.
We did.
Do we have any
beat
other
the
World
Beatties.
War II games? What kind of World War II games do we own?
Hearts of Iron.
Welcome aboard, Jeremy. You subscribed to the channel. I don't get the subscriber
wow.
notifications. I only happen to look over at Streamlabs and see that he subscribed. Just like, look over.
Wow. No, you want to play something else, Kyle?
Yeah, I think we should mix it up a little bit. What? Well, let's
Okay.
go chat. Want more Company Heroes, or should we play something else? This is kind of like a little random... well, this is our normal Thursday stream, but we didn't really know what to do.
It is.
Alright,
Because we played stuff yesterday and we're going to play stuff tomorrow. So I was like, oh, what we do in between? Don't know.
A lot of streams. I might postpone Fire Warrior stream for next week instead, because we've been streaming so much that I feel like I'm going to have burnout by the time it's over, because we have Command & Conquer's long stream tomorrow. Then we have... I have at least a stream on Saturday with Arch, because I'm going to be streaming Divinity with him. And I was talking to Bubs, we should do Divinity on this channel as well, because it could be funny. Oh god, this is making me play Divinity twice. But that's fine, I'm fine with that. Arch's save will have his Divinity, and our save will have our Divinity.
Let's see it though.
Play Smite. Well, I don't think Bubs likes
Let's
Smite.
see.
And honestly, Smite got kind of shitty towards the end.
I don't even have Smite. Gellin says we're done, which I do not have installed.
Actually, let's
Connor
look
wants
through-
more Company of Heroes.
Well, first let's look through and see what we got. So let's look at what's installed, shall we? Install.
We can play Factorio.
I feel like the stream would just fall apart. I'm not sure if that's a good game stream. I want to play it, but I don't want to stream it. I feel like the commentary wouldn't be good.
That's one way we just talk. Can't comment much on the gameplay, just talk.
Yeah, pretty much. Lego Star Wars 3 Bubs. I was like, oh, the camera. The split camera drives but drives Bubs insane. Not Nekopara. God damn it. I should have refunded those. Took too long.
Now people want Factorio, Kyle.
What about Toy Soldiers, chat? We can make Bubbles play this.
Oh my god.
Chat, what do you what do you say? Make Bubbles play Toy Soldiers?
Factorio, yeah.
What do you think, chat? It's the Toy Soldiers Complete Collection. Hold on. Wait until they see it. Chat might actually be
Is
swayed.
that the one I need the controller for?
I just laugh.
Oh god, it's so special. Help! It's retarded.
Chat, think about it. It's Toy Soldiers, chat. Come on. You guys remember this game. It technically has the Great War in it, World War One. It's not.
No, god.
God damn it, the chat's so far behind.
Galleon says, what is Nekopara? Sounds fun.
He would say that.
Wow,
on,
Kyle.
Chat. Come on, chat. Don't do this to me. Factorio is weak. Toy Soldiers has so much more fun and engaging gameplay. And I hate all of you. Meh. Shut up, Ketchup. No one cares about you.
Should just invite Ketchup.
Why
you
would
sit
you?
a bit salty.
Yeah, we can invite Ketchup. So we can call him Cum Soup, and then he doesn't say anything because he's like, I'm not
You
Cum
mean-
Soup.
Ketchup.
You're harassing me. Wah. Oh my god, chat. Toy Soldiers, and you said no. I can't fucking...
They said Factorio.
they didn't even say no. They didn't even acknowledge Toy Soldiers. Like, that game's fucking great.
No, they don't acknowledge the Toy Soldiers. They just say Factorio because they want to see Factorio.
Chest on. Hey, chat.
To be fair, Factorio is something we should do. Set up like a 24-hour stream for.
We can play a little bit of Factorio. Mess around to see all the changed textures. See, Toy Soldiers makes a lot more sense because it would be short. And it would make sense to do that. Chat. Because, you know, we're not going to stream all night. Because I have work tomorrow. Because I work every cunting day now. For 10 hours a day. 7
I wish I
fucking
had the
days a
upload
week.
speed to host a Factorio server.
I'm glad you don't. Because you know what? We don't want you to. Nobody wants you hosting Bubbles. You're meant to play on other people's servers. Why? Because that way you can't mod it. That way we can stop you.
I can ask people to mod it.
Oh my god, it stopped at 30%. Chat, you're terrible. Chat, what the fuck? Chat, why do you...
Loading mods, loading mods, loading mods, loading mods, loading mods, loading mods.
You know what's mine doing? Loading nothing, because it stopped at 30%.
Mr. Personality says night. Night, Mr. Personality.
Good night. It's loading.
Weren't we grabbing ketchup?
I thought you were going to grab ketchup.
Do I have
don't
ketchup
wanna
added now?
touch him. Oh my god, Bubbles.
I think I removed him from my friend list.
You removed him? Why would you? Oh, I don't even care. What is this?
Yeah, I removed him from my friend list.
Why?
Specifically so you have to invite him.
Bubbles.
And because I didn't want to add him to begin with, just to spite you. But that one time I had to, so I had to remove him afterwards.
Okay, we'll add him again, then remove him later.
No.
No.
You can do it.
Nope, not gonna do it.
Okay.
Kids
No.
are sitting there sad, like, oh.
Guess who's gonna be the spiteful then, Kyle?
Oh my god, they've changed this whole user interface.
It has changed a bit.
Can't believe they changed it. I can't.
So,
believe-
seriously, is Nekopara like criminal girls, but with Nekos? Nekopara is like...
There, I cut him off. Now it's my chat. Yes, chat. You will listen to Kib only. You're my
Nekopara is like
goddamn-
X-hentai, but with text.
It's just cat girls that you fuck.
Yeah, that's it.
That's boring. No gameplay. The cat girls don't scream and bleed out their eye sockets.
It's sad.
It's evolution time factor. Oh my god, there's so many things we can do in Factorio now.
There are so many things.
What should we do? Should we turn up the resources or should we just leave it on vanilla?
I mean, we're not gonna do anything, so you can just leave it on vanilla, really. We're not gonna get anything done. We're not gonna play this, Kyle. We're just gonna look at it and be sad and just gonna meh.
Man, I don't want to play
And then I'm gonna be like, I wish I had more.
I wish I had mods. He is gonna say that like 5 6 minutes. I wish I had mods. Oh wow, they've improved the textures for the trees. Holy fuck.
Mhm.
Oh my god, the UI even. What the fuck? Dude, what I loved about the
Carl,
map is
why are you
could move
hiding? Can't join you when you're hiding.
stuff. I was offline? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Chat, oh my god, it's Factorio. Chat, oh, chat. I'm
Your
gonna blow
active
up their
mods don't
eardrums.
match the servers. Do you want to sync your mods with the server? Correct. Base. Not in save. Oh no, you don't have FNEI. Oh well.
They changed
No.
how the texture
Angels,
for the
addons,
Riots
ore
look.
salers, Angels, addons, petro train, Angels, addons, pressure tanks, Angels, addons, melting train, Angels, addons, warehouses, Angels, bioprocessing, Angels, infinite ores, Angels, petrochem, Angels, refining, Angels, smelting, Bob assembly, Bob electronics, Bob enemies, Bob greenhouse, Bob inserters, Bob library, Bob logistics, Bob mining, Bob modules, Bob ores, Bob plates, Bob power, Bob revamp, yada yada yada.
I was hoping you'd shut the fuck up at some point.
I want my mods, Carl. Isn't Factorio releasing soon? Ish.
Guys, I'm
It's
going
like
to
a
negotiate
couple
with the
months?
aliens. No, I was just trying to negotiate. You fucking. Tucker. He's dead. No.
Carl, who is your favorite YouTuber?
My favorite YouTuber? That's kind of hard. I have a bunch of favorites for different reasons. I like JonTron because he's derpy and spurgy, and I wish I was retarded like that. I like Razor Fist because I like how smart he is and how he says stuff. I like how he...
Wow.
I just like the way he is. I like Shadowversity because he's spurgy and retarded too. And I kind of like Scalagrim because he's like kind of great too. Like those four are like my main four. Indy Nidell is also on there. I'm just watching Bubs play. They've changed the trees.
They have. The noise and doopy. Go doopy 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 doop.
Is my favorite YouTuber Rags? No. That's also because I don't actually watch Rags' content. I don't think I've ever seen his content, to be honest. And generally speaking,
I've seen like a minute of one of his videos, then I closed it.
when it comes to Rags' content, I don't really watch it. Not because I don't like him. I don't actually know him that well to actually say that. However, when I meet a YouTuber, I have a hard time watching their content. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't watch... It's hard for me to watch Arch's videos.
It's weird.
And it's hard for me to watch, like, anyone I ever meet. Like, I've tried. Uzulu, nice guy.
Put on your thing.
He sent me a link to one of his RPs and to watch,
God
so
damn
I
it,
could get to know, like,
Put
more
on your
stuff
miner.
about it.
Oh
And
wait, you died, so you don't have it. God
Yeah, I
damn it,
know.
Kyle.
And I tried to watch it, but I couldn't watch it. I couldn't watch it because it's just hard. Once I meet somebody, I have a hard time watching them. Which is why I really like JonTron and like Razorfist's content, and I hope I never meet them. Because if I meet them, I don't want to have a hard time watching their content too. Jim Merlin says, I'm going for the night. Make sure not to talk mad shit about me while I'm gone tonight. Okay, we're going to talk absolute shit about you.
Okay, bye Merlin.
Bye, Merlin.
So that Merlin guy is such a prick, right?
God damn, what a fucking Canadian.
Like, don't you hate him too?
We should stab him. I kind of like Vector. No, we shouldn't be playing this Bubbles.
It's what you deserve.
I'm harvesting resources. I kind of like this game. Like, it's just soothing and it's chill and it's kind of great.
It is soothing. Especially when you like get like ridiculously
Shut
large
up,
factories.
Shut the. Okay.
And then you get nuclear power and it gets really autistic.
Oh, I
It's
can
beautiful.
Oh, if we press Alt. Oh my God, they changed the box textures.
They
Or the
did. They
box
changed a
is
lot of
right.
textures. It's
Everything
nice,
looks
isn't it,
nice.
Kyle?
Yeah,
So cool, right?
Shut up, whore. But
What's
they
wrong,
changed this
Kyle?
too. The drill looks improved. But I think it's been a long time. This one more or less looks the same, but everything looks like they've been tweaked a little bit. Like
Yeah,
the
I think most
sprites.
things have been tweaked.
Like the rocks, the sprites that have changed for the rocks. Oh, let's go look at the water. I'm curious. Like the grass texture seems better. The trees definitely look better, and the stubs they leave behind much better, much better.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of improvements been made.
Oh, I thought these were harvestable. The water looks actually the same.
Yeah, I think the water's the same.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah, it is.
pretty
I'm
much
pretty sure.
the same. I can see the fish. I got a fish.
Game is so nice looking. And Kyle, look at the perspective.
What's perspective?
Look at the perspective, the specific perspective. It's
Which
not
one?
isometric, is it?
No, this is not isometric technically.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what this is called.
Yeah.
This is kind of actually okay. So the camera's angle in this game is very similar to our game in the sense that it's up, down, left, right, and that's how things are sort of centered. Command and Conquer is also the same way, by the way, except for StarCraft. StarCraft actually is isometric, but our game is actually like this, an angle. The only difference with our game is our camera's tilted a little closer down so that you can kind of see the sides of characters a little better. Because what we wanted is you wanted to be able to see the characters a little bit better because it's character-centric. So we wanted the focus to be on characters and their animations. But this game isn't about that. So it doesn't have to
Nope.
have that. Which is why the angle's like this.
Ah, I love this game so much.
Animations are nice. Yeah, no, I love these devs.
Love Factorio. It's such a nice, chill game. It's so comfy to play. You just sit and just build your little factory, and you build more, 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 and you build. And then
How do
Kyle was
you-
like, "Oh, like mods too complicated. My brain will hurt."
Shut up, faggot.
What do you want, Kyle?
Gotta put fuel on the things. Oh my god, chat, this game is dangerous. You wanna know why this game is dangerous? Because it's fucking addictive as fuck.
Okay, Kyle, I have a job for you.
I think if we press the M button, we can actually see the pollution levels. We press this button.
I have a job for you, Kyle.
What's that?
Take these and put them at the copper. Do you want a chest?
Yeah, why not?
Do you want coal?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, then get some coal.
Take it.
This chest, just take it.
It feels good to have Bubs happy once. I mean, we might as well. Bubs is gonna be sad. It makes me sad
I'm
that he's
gonna
gonna
be
be
fucking
sad.
miserable tomorrow.
Command and Conquer is not a bad game, Bubbles.
I'm so sick of that formula. I've played it so much.
I know, but try to go in with an open mind.
No,
Open eye.
no,
Bubbles. Open.
no. So does Bubs have actual autism? No.
Yes.
Smokey says it looks like Company of Heroes 2 got an update. Yeah, it did. Pretty good now. I like it.
Oh my god. I have to
Factorio
use-
is one of my favorite games ever. It's so adorable. I need
It
to
is.
play it more.
I find myself liking a lot more indies lately than I do AAAs, but that just seems because the
Because
indies
AAA's are crap.
like AAAs have focused too much on, and not all AAAs. There are some decent ones once in a while.
More graphics. More graphics.
Yeah, they focus too much on that,
And more celebrities.
and they hire celebrities in them. That's true.
Mm-hmm. And it's cancer.
It is a key answer.
Cancer, I tell you.
Factorio is so nice. It's
It
such a
is.
good
Why don't we play it
game.
more, Kyle?
Because, Bubbles, Remember the problem we had last time is we played Factorio so much when we were just starting. When Bubbles and I were like relatively recent friends, as in like we'd been friends for like a year or something. We found this game called Factorio. We played it. It was fucking addicting. And we played it and we played it and we played it. We didn't get anything done on the game.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. He
Factory
said.
is more important.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done.
Factory is more important.
Factorio's not more important.
It is.
You don't need coal.
That's fine. Wee, 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 wee. Okay, so put that in there. Put that in there. Grab you. Grab. You.
I'm bringing the
Grab
copper
more
back.
qual. Good. It's about time.
You fucking whore.
Okay, water's down there. Buggers are down there. Buggers are everywhere, actually.
Bugs are everywhere, Axe. Wow. Okay, making copper plates now.
Good.
Copper plates, they're dynamite. They're used for lots of stuff because they are
There.
squids.
I'd like to get some power up. What are you kickling about?
I'm frowning right now because I don't know where this is. There it is.
Okay. Kyle, you're gonna be in charge of setting up power for the time being.
Ah, it's on the mini-map too, lol. Yes, Bubbles, yes. Are you happy now, Bubs?
No.
Welcome to Niggerland. It's great.
Okay, we'll put you in there. Grab you. Grab you. You have some stuff in here, Kyle.
I do.
Yeah.
What is this? I don't like this.
It's your new job. Remember to bring iron for pipes, by the way.
Fuck.
Gedon says, I kinda can't get into a game if the graphics are too shit. I need at least PS2 era graphics to get into it for the most part. Meh.
Actually, I'm gonna stop you right there. These graphics are better than PS2.
There. But I don't think you were talking specifically about this game.
Oh. As far as like the 2D games that were made for PS2, the very few that there were, like this game has a lot higher texture quality.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you're talking about 2D, 3D. Honestly, it depends on the game. Like, if it's certain games like Command & Conquer or like old school RTSs that I played when I was younger, I can kind of overlook the graphics for the most part. I do agree that graphics do matter for games, though. To say they don't
They do matter.
is a little bit lunatic.
Kyle,
What?
set up power.
How many pipes?
Just shimmy off. You need pipes?
Yeah.
There. It's iron in there.
How does this...
Ah, I missed plastic pipes. I want
How's this
plastic
work?
pipes.
Oh god, don't do that. Oh god, how do I undo that?
And it started.
Ah, no. How do you delete things out of your window? No. No.
It started.
What happened?
Kibs get addicted more. I agree.
I want to look at this thing, but I want to look at it from an angle.
I remember when Doge and I played this game.
Doge is dead to me. Wait, the boilers have to be before this. It's been so long.
I just sent a message to Aldo saying, I like Factorio in all caps.
How come I can't plug it in? I'm very confused. Oh, they changed how it works now. How does this work now? Does the steam go on both sides now? What? No,
That's not any different, Kyle.
this isn't how it used to work.
That's not at all different.
Is this set up right? Does the steam go into the machine?
Yeah, steam goes into the turbine or engine.
So you put one on either side. That's not normal. This isn't how this used to work.
Actually, you're supposed to have two engines and two engines per boiler.
Well, that's
I think I gave you the
different.
wrong stuff. That's not important. You can expand it later. Just set up the stuff.
And no, the game definitely is very nice. This is good pixel art here. This is basic. This isn't the kind of pixel art we wanted to go for. I think how this game is technically done is this is actually in the old school like StarCraft did, and sort of what late CNC did, with tanks specifically, where they would basically scan a 3D model on all of its sides and then render it in 2D. But they'd have better texture work and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Then you just finish it off with by hand.
Mm-hmm. Where's iron?
Why do you need iron?
Pipes.
I gave you iron.
You did?
Oh my
I don't
god.
have any iron in my inventory.
Well, here, take that. It's in the chest. Bing dummy.
Good little Bubs, learn your place. No, Bubs sad. Bubs don't want to learn his place.
I
Bubs
want
sad.
more stuff. Give me more stuff. I like more stuff. Stuff.
Galleon likes the way Bubs put Kibs to work.
So should Kyle.
Shut up, faggot. Learn your goddamn place, boy.
What's one cow? You're basically a cow.
Spooky music. Kind of reminds me of Time
I
Takes
hear
Over a
no
bit.
music.
We got power, yay!
Yay. Now I just need to get stuff to places.
Now, what do I need to make? I need copper and wood.
E. I'll put half the copper I have in the chests.
Kind of reminds me of that one game we played. Gears of War. It kind of similar, like.
Aha. Well, that's a take. Are you okay there, Kyle?
I'm building up the thing, sort of. Getting the electricity to the base. There. I'll put. Oh, conveyor belts. I remember there was a time, chat, when I closed my eyes, and I would just see conveyor belts everywhere. I closed my eyes and I could see conveyor belts. And I just remember going like, this is trippy.
It is trippy, isn't it? It's beautiful. Oh my god. I think I actually disabled my music in this game.
Why?
No, I just have it really low, that's what.
Turn it the fuck up, Bubs. Rock out to this.
Nah. I was listening to other music instead. Ah, I like this game. It's nice, beautiful. It's so quaint. We need to do a 24-hour live stream of Factorio at some point.
Oh my god, I can't do 24-hour live streams. I work fucking 10 hours a day. Every single day.
I know you do.
How do I get rid of these things out of my inventory?
These things.
Or my taskbar. How do I clean it?
Right click, left click, something like that.
It doesn't go away.
Shift, left click, middle mouse button. God damn it, you just mouse over it. God fucking hell. It tells you if you just mouse over it.
Now that I've fixed it and bubbles didn't help at all, but oh. Machine guns.
Dicky. I miss mods. They have sniper turrets, and sniper turrets are adorable.
Shush bubs.
Galleon says it reminds him of Shadowrun game. The music specifically.
Shadowrun even. I never actually did play.
Fuck. Look, chat, we're just trying to live our fucktorial life, okay? Trying to do stuff. Just live
Ketchup. Ketchup.
it. Ketchup.
Oh my god, he's salty again.
Chat, can we get a 1 for if ketchup is salty? 2 if he's totally not salty.
Why does he get so salty?
Look, he's not even saying anything, chat. Dude, chat, come on, chat. Look at Cum Soup. Look at how mad he is. Feel the hatred running through his veins. The loathing. The spite. The little bottle of ketchup does not know how to behave. He is, after all, a bottle of ketchup.
Kyle, hook it up.
A bottle of ketchup. Bottle of ketchup-aroo.
If I don't see Cole on the way down here by the time I get back, I'll be very angry.
Shut up, faggot. Now that you've learned a valuable lesson about
Very angry.
Look at it, it's going down the thing. Ketchup is so mad. Look, Ketchup still hasn't said anything. What's
He
wrong,
hasn't yet.
Ketchup? Are you mad?
Oh look, Cole. Good job, Kyle. I'm proud of you.
Ketchup needs to learn his fucking place, chat. In a bottle. In the fridge, preferably. Actually, no. He doesn't have to go in the fridge until he's been opened. What? He's been opened, he has to go into the
I
fridge.
mean, might as well keep it in the fridge anyway.
Yeah, I kind of do that. Like, if I buy a bottle of ketchup, I just throw it in the fridge anyways. It's like, I can't be bothered to put it in the cupboard. Unless I buy, like, 2 bottles of ketchup. It's like, okay, I guess I could... if I'm short
Why would you buy 2 though? They lost so long.
they added, like, a little thing underneath. You notice that, chat? Like, it's a little thing. Oh, my God. Dude, these developers make me want to do that to our game. Just keep adding more art and animations. Just make
Galleon,
sure
like
it
the
depends
never
which
great.
gets
Shadowrun
done.
game you're talking about. Some of them, yes. Others, not really.
Wait, Ketchup, is that you?
He's so salty.
Oh my god, he is, though. Ketchup. Chat, get him. Get him, chat. Chat, bully him. Bully him now. He's weak and vulnerable. Look, Ketchup, if you can't take the heat, maybe you shouldn't try dishing it, huh? Bitch. What do you think of that? Bitch boy. Ketchup always likes to make fun of me all the time. And so I make fun of him back. He's like, I don't like it when you make fun of me. That's not fair. What's wrong, Ketchup? Cat got your tongue.
Ketchup got his tongue.
Ketchup is mad. This is justice, chat, for all the sins he's committed.
What sins?
Sins of Solar Empire, of course.
When are we going to play that?
When are we gonna play that? Chat. Why don't we play that, chat? Stupid chat. You didn't think, chat. God damn it, you little
Kyle,
fucking...
calm down.
We need to bully Chet. We need to punch him. Stab him.
Kyle, I need more iron.
Too bad. You're getting copper instead.
I need iron though.
He's like, why is it... No, Bubble! You know who it is. Okay, I'll put it back.
Kyle, I can see everything that's being processed.
Oh no, that's right. There's that button.
So you can't fuck around with stuff without me noticing, Kyle. I'm too good at this game.
You're just a fucking babe.
Galen says play more Factorio. We're trying.
Dude, we're playing as much
At least I am.
Blair.
Carl is probably just trying to avoid any sort of responsibility.
Shut up.
Sounds like
Does that a
something
lot.
you do.
It does,
What's
doesn't it,
wrong,
Ketchup?
Soup? Yeah, what's wrong, Ketchup? What's wrong, big guy? Can't take the heat, Ketchup? Hmm? Can't take the ketchup? You're learning, Cum Soup. But you are not a Jedi yet. He's like, Bottle of Ketchup is very mispleased. He's a little bottle of Cum Soup, a little bottle of Cum Soup. Thine bottle of CoH2.
Carl, need more iron.
CoH2. Bubbles, we are mining stuff. Don't you understand, you little mongoloid? Yeah, mongoloid. And that's how we taught Bubbles why he was a mongoloid. And then when Bubbles learned a valuable lesson, you made a schweinstück out of the irons. That
Yeah,
could
and?
be misconstrued of the schweinstück.
Could it?
Chad's gonna think it's a schweinstück.
Well,
It's a schweinstück.
chats shouldn't be like that then.
Chad, what are you gonna do? It's a
You see,
schweinstück.
Galleon, the thing you need to understand is Kibs is what's commonly referred to as a bit retarded.
Autistic?
That too.
Ketchup, are you mad? Can't take the heat, Ketchup. Maybe you shouldn't try it. Dishing it.
Maybe you should stop being a faggot.
Ketchup, you're the one who actually insults me all the time. I call you Ketchup.
You both
because it's
insult
justice.
each other.
I know, but I take it way better than he does.
You do though. I'll actually give you that.
He can't
Like, I'll
handle it.
actually give you that.
He can't handle it all. I used to not be good at taking it. I used to be kind of like Cum Soup. Then I had to put up with Bubbles shit and Arch's shit for fucking too long, and I was just like, whatever, I can't be fucked to deal with this anymore. And Cum Soup's like, I'm gonna be quiet, man. That'll teach him. A valuable
Like, as
lesson.
much as I hate siding with you, Carl, you are right.
I am. He's not responding well to this. He's just not taking it like a champ.
He doesn't. He just sits there and like.
Right now, he's fuming, chat. He's gonna explode, and then we'll have
It's
it
like a
captured on
volley.
stream. Just, oh my god, Valley. Okay, so there's this one guy we used to hang out with named, well, I used to hang out with named Valley
Yeah,
Bubbles.
you used to hang out with. I
He's
still
dead
hang
to me
out
now.
with him.
So now that he's dead,
Because you
right,
banned him for no reason.
shh, we don't talk about it. Now that he's been banned for righteous reasons,
For no reason.
either way, we would.
Good
what-
night, Shadow
what-
Fox.
Good night, Shadow
Good
Fox.
night, Shadow
Wait, Shadow
Fox.
Fox, hold on before you go. Before you go, what did we say to him to piss him off?
We were asking why he was so salty.
Like,
Really, why are you so salty? Really, why are you so salty? Really.
And he just rage quit, and it was fucking beautiful. It was like art. His salt was so delicious. His tears of sorrow and misery. We were fighting him in Hearts of Iron because he decided to go to war with us for whatever fucking reason, and so he
I
started
don't
winning.
remember why.
He went to war with us, and we just started, like, okay, I mean, that's fine, you want to go to war with us. And Bubbles and I basically started winning, and as we were winning, we just kept saying, Veely, why are you so salty? Veely, he's like, I'm not salty. And he started laughing at first, and after about, I don't know, 3 to 4 hours of this, he just got, like, really mad. And so
To
he
be
just,
fair, it was fucking annoying. I can totally see him getting angry.
dude, I'd do it again because it was funny. The thing is, he stopped responding. He stopped responding, and as he was losing, at one point when we basically got to Poland because he was playing Germany, I don't remember who we were playing, but when we got to Poland,
think we're playing as like Japan and China,
yeah,
something
and
dumb
we
like
got
that.
all the way to him, and then when we got to that far into him, and we were winning, he just left. He left the call, left the group, and Bubbles and I were sitting there. We weren't mad. We just started laughing. We laughed maniacally. We're like, ha ha. Like we're sick people. Okay, this Veely guy needed to be punished, and we punished him for being Veely. You're like, that's not a... Okay, you can go to bed now, Shadowfox. You heard the dumb story. Good night, Shadowfox.
Good job, Shadowfox. He might have just left anyway. I don't blame him.
He might have. But if he didn't, we're going to tell him the story of Veely again. And why Veely needs to be punished. And then randomly banned.
Did randomly ban him, you fucking retard.
It was funny.
You need to apologize.
Never going to apologize, Bubbles. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. You can't make me apologize, Bubbles. I can't be stopped.
I could leave the server.
Bubbles.
That would be
Don't
funny.
be a piece of shit.
You know what happened last time? You kicked me from the server, Kyle.
I kicked Bubbles from the server once a long time ago, and then he didn't come back for like a month.
It was like a week.
It felt like a
And you were
month.
begging me the entire time.
I was like, come back, Bibbles. It was just a joke, Bibs. Except for Valley. Then I banned him and he never invited him back. Valley must stay banned. He's from the old server. We can't have people from the old community. They must
But
be.
Yeah, that logic, you have to get rid of Bubs too.
No,
Yeah.
Bubbles is fine.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
so
I
then what
pick
your
and
statement-
choose. I pick and choose who gets to stay.
But you said everyone from the old server can't come back.
Shut up.
Okay, Kyle,
Valley must stay banned. Valley was
you need to
basically
make-
ketchup.
you need to make 15 automation science packs and put them in the lab. Okay?
How do you make those?
Look in inventory.
That sounds dumb. I don't want to make those.
Kyle, you're making them.
15 of these things. We're making 15 of these things and putting. Love Bubs leave server in protest. He didn't leave server in protest. I kicked him. And then Bubbles.
That's a joke.
I sent him an invite, and then he didn't come back for a week. He's like, no. Meh.
Yeah. And then Kyle never ever jokingly kicked me ever again.
See?
Ever.
That's true. Except for Valley. He'll be left kicked forever. And ever. And Yori will be sad. I think he got over it by now. He was recently sad about it when he came back. It was kind of funny. He's like, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? And I'm like, I don't know.
Because Carl is retarded.
He is.
I don't have an adequate excuse. I'm not gonna lie.
You really don't.
But I'm also not gonna say sorry, because I'm not Canadian. I'm Minnesotan. We don't say sorry here. You know
You
what
should
we
say
do?
sorry though.
You know what we do here? We talk for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and
You
hours.
blabber
and hours.
on.
Like when like Tyler and I were like, hey dude, like we need to like stop like working because we worked at Burger King like when we were younger, and so it was time to go home because we were done. We closed the store and it was time to go home. And Tyler and I sat and we talked about mixers. We talked about 20 minutes before the next shift was gonna arrive, and we closed the store. We talked and sat in the Burger King fucking parking lot, and the sun was fucking coming up.
Yeah, Keel.
And then I opened the. I'm kidding. I didn't
Yeah,
open
you
the thing.
sat there like two fucking gay boys.
Dude, we were just
Keel.
chilling, bro. We were just
So
like.
Kyle,
talking
how are the
about
packs
stuff.
going?
I'm making them right now from a
I
certain.
see you
point
haven't
of
put any of them into the lab yet.
view. Oh, whoops! I gotta do that. That's right. We gotta put them in there. Oh, we only have a lab. Oh, it's
You
got
can
new
make more if
lightning
you want.
animations. No, I don't want to. Bubbles, turn on the power. Be a boat.
I will.
Oh wait.
You should have power now. Now you should have more power. Ah, I love a good power grid.
Flash.
Though I do miss nuclear power. Nuclear power is fun.
What's our pollution at? Chad, this is bad. Chad. Chilling at the sunrise with your boy, gently giving each other the bro job. Yee. Kyle is
That
from
pollution is
Minnesota?
actually pretty bad.
Yes, I am. I'm an hour away from Minneapolis.
Minneapolis?
Minneapolis. What does that make you think, Chad? Do you feel bad? They're like, no. Well, fuck you.
They actually
too.
just want to make fun of you.
They do.
Kyle, put the packs in the lab.
Oh, that's right. I gotta make those. Bubbles, no! Bubbles, no!
God damn it.
I'm making the packs now, Bubbles.
Here I'm trying to get shit done on cars. Like, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to sit there and be useless.
Dude, I'm
Yeah,
reading
that's why he
chat.
told a story he's told like 3 or 4 times.
I'm gonna keep telling the same stories. So one time we worked at Burger King and this lady came in and yelled at us, and like I didn't care, but then I was smiling the entire time, like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. We can fix that for you." And the whole time I'm like, God, I kind of hope you fucking get run over. Sometimes you'll have the worst thoughts when you're sitting on front counter, but it doesn't matter. You put on a smile, you put on a face, and you pretend to be somebody you're not. And you continue to do that until the vice president of the fucking corporation gives you a commendation. And then you're like, wow, I'm not proud of this because I got a commendation for working at fucking Burger King. I used to get handwritten notes from customers, not handwritten notes, letters from customers because they'd submit, reviews. And they would actually mention me by name. That was kind of cool. I actually kept those. They're like, oh, Kyle was so helpful.
That's kind of cute.
I'm like, yeah. And then they started giving me tips, and they're like, you can't accept tips. I'm like, okay. And so I accept tips anyways, because, well, I don't fucking care. Give me my momos. I work super hard. I deserve that money. Fuck you. If they're willing to give me a tip, I earned it. You can't stop me. Not only that, but they wouldn't even let you have free food when you worked at Burger King. Like, you had to pay for everything. If you wanted a glass of water, no, you could take a glass of water. But if you wanted a little bit of Hawaiian fruit punch, dude, you had to pay for that. Like, bitch, I ain't paying for that.
Did you get an employee discount at least?
No.
That's cancer, though.
Remember what I told you? I worked for a corporation called Dolphin Fast Food Incorporated. Look it up. The CEO is a fucking pedo. He was arrested, little fat fuck. Actually, he's not fat, but he's fucking disgusting. He actually got out of prison, apparently, over time, which is great. Having that fucking sick cunt running around. That man was an asshole. Not just to me, but to everybody in the company.
But to the children as well.
Yeah, and the children.
And the women.
Oh, God.
Kyle, how's the pack going? Kyle?
Oh, they're done.
Maybe we should put them in then.
Making more PXs.
He has, Connor.
Yeah, he has.
It's pretty good. Fairman fucking made me mad this morning. Because Fairman came in and started talking about politics. And I'm like, Fairman, I'm not ready for this right now. I just got up and I'm working and I'm sad. And Fairman's like, oh, did you hear Kane, like the new Kane video? And I'm like, oh, that sounds kind of exciting. So I got a little excited. And he mentioned something about like, oh, he's doing stuff with social media now. And the first thing that comes to mind is I'm thinking about the current like ongoing drama in the world that I don't give a shit about. And I just can't be fucked to deal with it anymore. And I'm like, oh no, they're gonna fucking like do that for the launch. Like, are you serious? Like, can we just make it about Command and Conquer and just not deal with real world politics, please, for just one fucking day? And
No.
fortunately, it has nothing to do with real world politics. Fairman just worded it in such a way that it sounded like it did, and I was mad. I was mad. I just didn't want to hear it. I was like, come on. I really like Joe Kukin. I don't want Joe to talk about politics. I don't care what side of the fence he's on. I just don't want to hear about it. Just don't want to hear for once.
Just
Just once. No, not today. Not today, please. God. He can, like, everyone can have their opinions. He can say them on his Twitter, whatever, do whatever he wants. Just don't say it on the launch of Command and Conquer, please.
That would be fucking retarded, though.
It would date the launch.
But it would be a very EA thing to do.
That would date the launch of CNC. That would stain it forever.
Be
It would.
cancer.
Cancer. That didn't happen.
Kyle.
Unfortunately. But
Kyle, make it go faster. I need
I'm
the
making
research done.
more. And they're not
Okay,
called
but
research
the lab's
packs.
not going any faster.
Remember, Bubbles, you forgot. They're called jelly packs. They look like jelly. They don't actually look like jelly. I got so tired when I was playing this game that I was like, dude, everything looks like jelly. And so I thought these were jelly packs. They called them jelly packs.
Because you're retarded.
Anything else you want to add to that story, or is that it?
Which one? There's so
The
many.
jelly packs.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I don't think there's much else to add to that story.
I started calling them jelly packs, and I tried to I was giving Bubbles like a reason why we should call them jelly packs instead of what they were called. Like what they're called.
I'm guessing he just called you retarded.
He didn't say anything actually. So basically, it came down to the point where it was just like, the reason why we should call them that because the name is stupid and I can't remember it. It should just be jelly packs.
Okay, Carl, make more packs.
Jelly packs. Say it this time. Jelly packs. Dude, if Valley, if I were to meet Valley again, the problem was, you know exactly what I'd do. Bailey, why are you so salty?
Kyle, just fucking man up, stop being a bitch, and apologize for wronging someone for once in your life.
I can't believe I have to apologize, though.
That sounds like something he's almost physically incapable of doing.
I don't
You
wanna...
were in the wrong, Kyle. You're panicked for no reason.
I know. I even admitted I was in the wrong. I just don't want to apologize. Leave me be. I want to be that old grumpy man. It's not like Valley
No.
wants to come back anyways.
Irrelevant.
Exactly. It's under the bridge, under the water, whatever.
You did something wrong.
Chat. Sided with Kibs, or your family will be wiped out. You're like,
He wouldn't do it.
so you're,
That requires him to leave his home.
he's a coward. He'd never do it. I just kind of like staring at the screen in Factorio now. Like,
Okay.
I don't know if I can consciously play this
As
game
long
right
as
now.
you do what I ask you to do, that's fine. You can stare as much as you want.
But Bobs, I'm waiting for these things to schmerled.
Okay.
More daily pants.
That's good. That means you're kinda doing something.
Farron wants to know, what about the time your furry girlfriend made you wear a fursuit?
That never happened.
I don't know. That sounds like it could have happened.
Yeah, it does.
See, the thing is, I was dating that chick in high school, so that's not gonna happen. You wanna know why? It's impossible for it to happen. High schools are poor. They couldn't afford those things. You know how much those things cost? A fortune.
You had your luxurious Burger King job.
I had my luxurious Burger King job at the time. That's true. Oh my god, I worked so hard. I worked so hard and I got to $11.50 an hour. I was making more than managers. And then, like, somebody, I'm not sure, they passed a law. Like, I busted my balls off to get those raises, so I was making actually a decent amount of money. And then, what's really annoying is they're like, oh, we're going to raise minimum wage. And some fucking cunt bitch came in through the drive-thru and was like, oh, we raised the minimum wage for you. Aren't you guys so happy? I did this for you guys. And I'm like, no. It's like, oh, you just don't understand yet. And it's like, fuck off. Fuck. You think raising the
Wow,
minimum
Kyle.
wage
She did it for
helped
you,
me?
Kyle.
You didn't do it for me, you fucking whore. Shut up. I hate people like that. You didn't do this for me. Don't fucking lie to me. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not some fucking barbarian. Though I wish I was. It'd be such a simpler life if I was. Oh.
Booga booga.
Burger. While Kibs carrying this game, I think you mean Bubs. Look, somebody's got to do the research. It's hard work. I put the jelly packs in here. I crafted them in my pockets with magic.
So, Kyle, we're gonna need a copper line.
What's that?
It is
Oh, I know what you mean. You're just fat.
conveyors that go from the copper area along with something to mine the copper.
You know, chat is a busty, big-titted anime girl. Just like,
Did you know chat's communist?
Wow,
Going, you're right. She did do it for Kibs. He's unappreciative.
Yes, it's a little bitch.
Yelling, your family will be purged. He's like, no. Like, imagine, like, that is honestly, like, the worst thing you could do to somebody. You could purge their family. I can't think of a worse thing to do.
No,
Like-
you can do worse.
The two ideas I came up with, like, the worst punishments I can think of is, like, you impregnate a guy. Because, number one, physically impossible, so they're gonna die. And secondly, if they survive, they gotta raise that thing for 18 years. That abomination that came out of their fucking chest. And yeah, no, they're gonna be impregnated with Neko chest bursters. Ah, yes. I love
And then
the
Kyle's
idea.
gonna get horny.
I love the idea.
He does do that quite often.
Of cat girls bursting out of your chest, like blood squirting out like alien. Oh my
And
god!
over the most random things at times.
It's fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
it's kind of special, isn't it?
Guys, you don't understand, okay, chat? Neko chest bursters aren't just beautiful; they're fucking hilarious.
Think and hear the slurping of his little dick.
The slurping of
disgusting.
his little dick. What the actual fuck is that supposed to mean?
I don't know what a tiny dick sounds like.
Wow, Bubbles, I think you're projecting. I think you're just being a little bubhead.
Oh,
Give me those fucking
Ah.
iron plates so I can get the more
Need more
copper.
stuff.
Can't get copper if I don't get iron plates, you fucking mongoloid.
help you. How's that sound? Look, me helpy.
Shut your
I do like the way they redid the conveyors though. Because now you can see the little spinny things.
Yep, rather than
Spin,
them just
spin,
sliding
spin.
around. Fuck.
Yeah.
How many bottles of cranky ketchup does it take to screw in a light bulb? You're not cranky.
No ketchup.
Why does he get so mad about it though? That's what I don't understand. Like,
I don't know. I
It's
don't think he
kind of
really likes the
weird.
name, but still, he gets really mad about it.
his reaction is not good. Like I've
It's a bit
tried.
excessive.
It is a bit excessive. I've tried telling him how to deal with it, but he just can't handle the. He just can't handle it. He doesn't know
Yeah,
how
I
to
don't,
do
I
it.
don't know what it's deal with.
Fucking weird. Like you guys
It
call
is.
me nicknames all the time, and I don't fucking care anymore. It's like whatever.
Yeah, I do.
You're like faggot. I'm like, whatever. I can take a hit. Ketchup, on the other hand, he likes to throw punches, but the minute you throw a punch his way, he's like, no, they're bullying me. Oh, that's harassment.
Terms of service.
Terms of service violation, guys. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And it's not like you don't do the same, hypocrite.
Ketchup it.
Look at, he's not even able to handle this. He can't
He's
even
not.
handle genuine criticism.
Sitting there fuming right now.
He is fuming. He's like, "Sss." He's a spicy ketchup bottle.
Sizzling.
I've never had spicy ketchup before.
I don't think you'd really want to either.
I bet it's spicy. I bet
Oh, wow.
Oh, like so profound.
Extremely profound.
How many resources are in these things? Oh, there's not a whole heckin' lot.
No, not really. Bit of a shame. But oh well. Make do with what we have.
Kibs has memes about him being raped and breed. What? About ketchup? Not yet. Not. I'm like, what the fuck? Wamp, wamp, a wamp.
Bow wow 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 wow. Oh. Vampire music, so good. Bow wow wow.
Oh my god, Vampire. It was annoying.
It's just derpy.
Wasn't it something like that? It was like.
Mhm.
It was. It was annoying. It was like,
It's just derpy.
And then fucking Seth, god damn it, our musician boy, fucking waddles in, plays the goddamn Kingdom Under Fire theme song, which loops after 15 seconds. It's like, and then it's back to
That was special though.
That's funny.
But he is special, so yeah.
Seth needs to be bullied.
I agree.
Hashtag bully Seth.
Hashtag slap him, spank him, hurt him.
Okay, you guys seriously need to stop being fucking vegans. I'm trying to envision how he would respond. I don't think
He would say, I killed for less.
I've killed for less. Oh, don't sound grumpy, little Ketchup.
You sound grumpy.
Ketchup, why are you grumpy? What happened at work?
I think you might be grumpier with the curfew.
Is it the curfew, actually?
Why would I care about that? Just means I have to change my schedule.
Then why are you grumpy?
You said you were a bit annoyed by it.
Yeah, you did.
Annoyed, yes, but not grumpy.
Why are you grumpy? Come on. Come on.
Ketchup,
Come
it'll
on.
help if you talk about it.
It will, actually.
Doubtful.
Look at you're talking about it. I can hear the smile. He's smiling. He's a happy boy. It's Ketchup. We'd have art of him too.
I have committed a terrible misunderstanding.
What have you done, Bubbles?
It's bad!
What's bad?
Ah,
What did you do?
it's unforgivable.
Oh my god.
Put things one square too far to the right.
You should commit seppuku for it.
I should. Shouldn't I, Ketchup?
Oh, you can hear the happiness returning in his voice. Come here, big guy. Come here. Right now. You're not that far away.
Kind of am.
Come here, come on. Come on. Come
Yeah,
on.
sit in Papa Kibs' lap. We're sitting in Kibs' lap.
I feel like
No,
I feel,
no,
safe,
well.
feel like I'd be safer with Biden.
Come to Biden's lap, Ketchup will.
Oh god, we made Yoda into a pedo and I just can't unsee it anymore. You notice how he wasn't particularly upset at the death of the younglings? He made like a slight expression just to, you know, save face in front of Obi-Wan. But he actually...
But if he was a pedo, wouldn't he be sad then? Or is he a necrophile as well?
Dude, he wasn't too
Why
sad.
would he? When, from the Jedi's perspective, they just returned to the Force.
See, look at this, okay? Yoda was like, don't have to cover this up, I do. I can't do Yoda right now. Don't have to cover that. Also, I want to point out that the Jedi Order actually uses genuine child soldiers.
Yeah, and their entire order is also
It's
returned.
not they're not child soldiers, they're apprentices.
Apprentice.
It's like an internship.
An internship. The Jedi
Yeah, it's kind of like an
Order sends them
internship
to
as a
war.
PMC.
Kibs does get turned on by seeing fursuits.
Gellion, what country are you from, Gellion? Spill beans. Remind me. You said once before, Gelly. Come on, little Neko boy. Spill beans. I like how there's a dog and cat and they're the only people talking anymore. They're just it. Oh, there's Wondered Spoon. He's still alive. And James Call. What is a tiny dick, anyways? Yes, Biden. Killing
There's
the
James
younglings
Call.
was recycling. The Jedi Order is just... Look at chat. They're like, Jedi Order, we must. We should make Bubble Stream Fallen Order.
Order the youngs around, we must. Order them to my
Deal with
bedchambers,
that
we
fucking
will.
Terrible Dark Souls clone. Yes, why not?
We should stream that game again, just so we can rag on it again. I hate that game, though. I don't
Right.
really want to play it again.
Brad.
I'd rather Bubbles play it, though.
I'd rather not play it.
Bubbles, why are we researching walls?
Why not?
I don't know. I guess we can research walls, we must.
Galleon says he's American.
Oh, you think you're really American? What state? What county? What road?
Yeah, let's come up with the toughest challenge yet. Name an American state.
Name an American state. Nebraska, California, Kentucky, Maine, Massachusetts. I'm just going all over the place. Oregon. Let's go on the other side. Nevada. Oh, that's kind of close. I should do that. Gotta go farther away. Farther away.
Jedi Temple.
Jedi Temple. That's the spirit. I can hear the smile coming back.
Raise Yoda's Jedi Temple, the younglings will.
Praise be to Yoda's temple. Younglings will polish my temple.
Yoda's temple will enter the younglings, it will.
Spread the Jedi ways we must. Spread the Jedi cheeks we must.
Feel the force inside of you, you will.
Fuck. Son of a... I started pressing buttons and opening windows by accident. Get Arch to play Factorio with you guys. I tried. He doesn't like...
That was terrible.
He never tried it, though. What do you mean that was terrible?
That one stream, Kyle, that we never speak of.
Oh my god, the stream he joined and then yelled at me! And then...
Capital District of New York, but originally New Hampshire.
Arch, if Arch ever
Yeah,
comes into my
specifically where
streams
Galleon
and
is
yells at
saying
me
he's
again,
from.
that little blonde boy's getting beaten. Beat the younglings we must. I'm glad that stream was
Beat
deleted.
the botchling, we will.
Spread Barge's cheeks we must. Yoda wants ketamine. I can't even Yoda. I want to be a Yoda-like being, but not like Yoda himself.
But you are a Yoda-like being. You're a pervert.
You are.
Spread the Jedi's cheeks we must.
Can I ban Steven?
Why?
He's Californian.
No, you can't ban him. God damn it, Ketchup.
But he's from California.
Oh,
Oh,
there
look, he responded to Ketchup.
he did. He's doing it. He's improving.
I should break your legs.
See, he's still responding. That's
He's
the only
getting
thing
mad, though.
That's fine though. He can be mad, say he'll break our legs and call us names.
No, not his. Yours. You're closer.
Yeah, but the thing is, Bubbles calls you ketchup and cum soup more than I do. And if it wasn't for Bubbles, I wouldn't probably continually call you that. Bubbles is the only one
Doubtful.
who's persistent. Not doubtful. Bubbles is more persistent.
Yeah, I
than
correct Kyle all the time, actually.
Yeah. Oh, this is weird.
Kyle's too incompetent to stick with it.
Yeah, dude. How come you haven't realized this? You always yell at me, yet it's Bubbles is the one who's doing it the most. He's thinking
Because
about that now.
Bubbles can be, and in some cases is, more stubborn than me.
Like that time when Bubbles and fucking Hands changed, Bubbles in the server continually changed Ketchup's name to Ketchup. For like,
He changed my name to Ketchup.
yeah, Ketchup's name to Ketchup. And
Incorrect.
Correct. And he kept changing it for like an hour. It was
Oh,
funny.
it was not an hour.
Yeah, that
It
was more than
three-
an hour.
It was 3 hours.
Oh, God. Back and forth. Back and forth.
I only quit because I had to go to sleep because I had work the next day.
We should have a stream and dedicate this a record breaker who can consistently change Ketchup's name the most challenge, and whoever wins gets Ketchup's cheeks. He's like, no, my cheeks. How
Don't
did
be a faggot.
Home Soup manage to stumble into Kibs' sphere of influence? Yeah. Tell us a story. It's your turn. How did you
No.
manage? Yeah, no, you have to tell us a story now.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
You don't have to. You can choose to.
Still choose not to.
Ketchup,
Come
would you be so kind as to tell a story? It's getting me hit again.
He is getting mad again. He's turning into wheelies. Wheelie, my name's Wheelie, I'm so mean. Wally being mad was hilarious. It's one of the things that I remember and will always remember him for, is how mad
Okay.
he got. He got so mad. You should have seen it. It was fucking beautiful. His rage, his anger, so much that he couldn't say anything. Remember, go ahead and call Kibs names. It's fine.
I call him worse anyway.
But you better be ready for Kibs to call you names. Because he's gonna do it just as much as you are. Maybe 6 if you include the Discord. This is like the third or fourth times I was threatened to be banned. Oh my god.
How many of them were from Ketchup?
Yeah, how many women for Ketchup? I'm curious. Chat, how many amongst you have been threatened by Ketchup to be banned? How many? Chat?
Give them time to respond, Kyle.
Chat?
Delay, Kyle.
Oh my god, Bubbles. It's fucking 11:42 and you're going as if this is going to be like a thing. Like, I was just going to be in here to mess around a bit. And then I did that, and Bubbles is
I don't
like...
know why you agreed to this when you know how Bubbles acts in Factorio.
Bubbles like, I'm not just messing around. I'm playing the game, I am. And I'm just
I am
like, I'm
playing
here
the
to look
game.
at some of the textures and see some of the stuff. Bubbles, on the other hand, cannot be stopped. Ooh,
problem.
they got artillery guns.
Problem.
What?
It's not going to be symmetrical. Oh well. So be it.
I do like the tank
Yes,
design.
there is train artillery now.
I'm surprised the aliens haven't raided us yet.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too.
They will once this factory turns on.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no factory here.
Look at Bubs go.
More inserters. More inserters.
Farron,
I've only
I
been
mod the
censored
way-
by Kibs for my
Necron
love
boys.
of V.
Farron, I mod the way I do because from what I was told, one of the issues we had in previous iterations of the server is that mods were too overbearing.
Wait, what?
Farron says, not once, as he's or rather, win. And to respond to that, I said I do, because I was told that previous mods were way too overbearing.
They were.
Copper, iron.
Yes, Bubs. Is your factory not active? What have you guys been doing? Bubs is working on it. I, on the other
I
hand,
am.
am just
Kyle is
watching
running
Bubbles.
Yes, he's finding excuses not to work.
It's 11:44. I'm not actually gonna play like proper Factorio. If we're gonna play proper Factorio, we have to start from scratch, and we have to start.
We did start
you
from
did.
scratch.
We have to start from scratch on like.
We also have to play with mods.
We have to have a complete. Yeah. No.
Notice I was starting to agree with you for a second, and then he realized what he was saying.
Bubbles, I'm gonna bring you friends, and you can't stop. Ah, friends. Friends, wait. I must take you to Bubbles. Ah, what are you doing? I have to stop Bubbles from having fun.
Kyle is now trying to sabotage the game.
He does that when he doesn't want to play
I wasn't
games
gonna take
anymore.
him all the way. Bubbles,
Kyle is
don't.
now
be
trying to
mad.
sabotage me. I'm working hard here. And Kyle's like, I'm gonna sabotage you. I'm gonna be ketchup. It's gonna be salty. Me.
No, Bubbles is salty now, guys. Bubs like, I'm a man, Bubs. Mr. Grinch. Let's go look for the grass textures, chat. I bet there's grass over here.
Yeah, you do that. Leave me to work in peace. By the way, expand the copper while we're at it. I need more copper throughput.
You're fine. We don't need more copper.
Kyle.
You can't stop me if I run away. Because we both run at the exact same speed.
I could leave the server. I mean, eventually I'll catch up with you. Like, I can just get the exoskeleton, and that point I'll run faster than you, so I will catch up with you.
They're shooting me with fucking jizz. What the fuck? I wasn't aware they could do that.
Ah, so much delicious iron. Ah. Ah.
They're splooging at me. Chat, they're splooging.
Why is your health low, Kyle? Ish.
Because they splooged.
Because he's being retarded and running at a high.
Is Ketchup not Ketchup in actuality? No, his name is Ketchup.
Yeah, his name is Ketchup. Don't let him deceive you, as he would otherwise have you believe. Kibs is
Try to fool many a people.
He has. My name is. It's like, who?
That is because that is correct.
Me.
So was Zombie Ninja.
Yeah.
That is also acceptable.
But which one was correct?
Both. For now.
Well,
Until I
no,
decide to
the
change
only
it.
one can actually be your name.
No.
Therefore, it's
They
Ketchup.
can both be identification.
Okay,
Bubbles.
well, let me see your ID then.
Yeah.
Hey.
We got him, Chad.
Don't want to shoot my ID.
Don't want to dox myself on stream. Doxing so bad. Kibs has just found the biggest ocean ever. He will now proceed to run around the ocean.
Good job, Kyle. Ooh, there's oil there. That's nice. Good job finding oil, Kyle. Blach, splach, splach. It's
Well,
the
I didn't
worms that
get
are
very
displaying
far.
you.
Oh wow, this is. I like the water mass and how big it is in this one.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna explore down here. Also, because I only have a few minutes for bedtime, anyways.
Kyle,
I
I
want.
need to continue. I have to continue, Kyle.
When we first met Bubs, his name was Ubriel. Then it was Utters. Then it was Butters. Then it was Bubbles. Ah, the tale of Bubs.
A tale of harassment.
The tale of how.
Tale of me never really caring.
So Bubs is like, don't. My name not Bubbles though. It's Ubriel. And then so I'm like,
I
all right,
never actually did say that.
join the Lurking Hunger campaign. And so Bubbles joins the Lurking Hunger campaign, but I talked to Barch. I'm like, Barch, change it, just call him Bubbles, so that way everyone knows him as Bubbles. And Archer's sitting there like, and he just giggles. And so he calls him Bubbles, and we all call him Bubbles. And Doge joins in, and then
But
everyone
what's more
knows
important
him
is that Steve is a fucking attention whore. Look at what he said.
Why? I feel
Look at what he
numb to
said.
the ban threatening. I do enjoy it. Becomes an actual discussion, and I also become the center of attention. You are an attention whore, Steve. What the fuck?
It's like, attention, I like it.
I like it. Notice me. You
Stand at attention, Yoda's Temple will.
Oh no. You mean Bubette? Bub's new name is now Bubette. That's true.
Okay, Aerith.
Aerith isn't similar to Kibs. Bubette is similar to Bubs.
I know that being called Aerith bothers you, Kyle. I remember you being like, oh my god, people
He
are
also
coming into
doesn't
the
like
server
being
and
called
calling me Aerith, and I fucking hate it.
He also
I'm
doesn't like
not
being
a
called
cat
Mugs.
girl.
Even though he does act kind of like him.
Oh my god, how big is this fucking ocean? So I'm just gonna walk around it real quick and then I'll head back. And I'm just still walking around it. Oh my god.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep building here. For no reason whatsoever, other than I like building stuff in Factorio. It's calm, peaceful. Kind of makes me horny.
Oh my god. I'm not
I'm
gonna
not
make
gonna
it
lie.
very
If
far.
I didn't know you were Norwegian, I would assume you're German.
Okay.
Eh.
If I was
Okay.
German, I'd be more autistic about this. Steve says, don't get oil on the fursuit. Yeah, that's right, Kyle.
Oh my god, Bubble. I can't believe you said that.
How are you supposed to get your yiffs on when you're smelling like oil?
Good point. I don't know many furs, but I'm not sure if they like the smell of oil.
I'm sure there's a subset of them that
Why don't
do.
we ask All Dog?
Maybe.
Degenerates of degenerates.
All Dog will know. Oh my god, chat. This map is This map is huge.
It will be a while before you can pirate the game.
It's starting to
It
ramp up.
will.
What are you talking about?
James said, when will you release the game, Aerith, so that I can pirate it?
Wamp, wamp, wamp. Why would you pirate it, though? That's mean. Hurtful. Spiteful.
It would be nice if people bought it, but if you're gonna pirate it, no well.
That's a terrible stance, Bubbles. You can't let the little shits get away with it. We have to arrest them.
Uh-huh.
Shh. It's not about what they know, it's about what they think we know.
Uh-huh.
Bubbles are... We'll persecute every single one of them. Because we totally have the money to do that.
The only reason that game companies sometimes go after pirates is and do DRM is only for shareholders. It does fuck all to change sales. EA did a whole thing about it. I think the CEO even went up and like, yeah, we're only really doing it for the shareholders. Doesn't really change sales much.
That's
Yes,
because they're
'cause the people
using
who want to-
shitty anti-piracy agencies.
No, plus the people who want to pirate it will pirate.
Not 100% true. Well, yeah, no. About the people who are going to pirate it, they're going to pirate it. But there's different, like, types of pirates out there.
And
There's,
a lot of people who will pirate it won't buy it if they can't pirate it.
there's a lot of people who are casual.
And there are a
who will
lot of
just
people
download it for convenience.
who, if
Yep.
they pirate it and like
And
it,
that's the
will also
same.
buy it.
But again, there's a lot of casual pirates out there. More than there are hardcore or dedicated. They do it out of convenience. Because it's easy. And if it's easy, why not? If it's hard, it becomes annoying. The hardcore pirates are always going to find a way.
And that's why piracy is called a service issue.
James feels safe because he feels like he goes in a shithole.
That's true.
What's this? What's
Oh
happening?
no!
What's happening?
The Nazis!
Bubbles.
Die, scum! Taka 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 taka.
Bubbles did it. It took out some of our machines. Oh, chat, look, you can look at the destroyed buildings now. They even have a unique model for the destroyed power lines. See that? Snapped
They
and
do.
said.
It's so nice. It's a lot of love put into this game.
I hope the debris
It-
is... I wish the debris was persistent and would stay forever. That'd be nice.
Oh god, no.
Not the
They
corpses.
would never go away and always be there. Be like, "Rrr, go away. No, go away. Go and stay here. Like, go away. No, couldn't stay here. Please go away. No. Be mean, Kyle. Mean, I tell you.
Oh, I ran into a horde. No, what have we done?
Good job, Kyle.
I was too busy looking at
Yeah.
chat.
Shoot at them, Kyle. Shoot at them. Kill them.
As
Kill the
retarded
little
as
brown
Aerith-
folk.
as retarded as Aerith can be, she's not going to put her game on the Epic Store.
No.
Why the fuck would we put our game on the Epic Store? That'd
mean-
be fucking stupid. The
From a
point-
business perspective, I'd have nothing against putting the game on the Epic Store, but not doing an exclusivity deal.
Yeah, no. We should put it on every store we can, except any store that make us sign any sort of deals where we deal with China. Which I think Epic does. In that case, no. Because here's the thing. You want to put the game on every marketplace. However, we're not doing any fucking exclusivity deals. Or any sort of cancerous shit like that. Because the goal of our project and studio is to get it into as many people's hands as humanly possible.
So it should be free, right?
No. Because I'd like to be able to make a sequel. And I put so much money into this and so much of my life into it. I'd like to see some returns for all that hard work and labor. Rather than people just nicking it for free. There's a demo.
But there isn't a demo.
Well, there will be. God damn it. Shut up.
There's a
There
demo
isn't.
planned.
Mm-hmm.
The intent. There is no demo currently. Don't make up false statements, Kyle.
Jububs. I found a new tree model while exploring.
That's
Yes.
nice. How's it look?
Kind of weird. Look at it.
It is kind of derpy.
It's kind of fucking weird. And there's this tree too, which is sad and droopy looking.
Kyle, I need more copper coming in.
Well, you better fix. The bugs either kill me or they don't. So I found 3 new tree types, which is kind of nice. It's kind of cool to see all the different stuff they put in the game.
It is.
Explore.
James, the issue is you're describing a hardcore pirate.
There are a few dedicated dedicated pirates that release their pirated games on the net, and the way to pirate games are so easy that if you can play without multiplayer, then you may as well pirate it. Is what he says.
Yeah. Don't ever support your developers.
That's what I was saying,
Never
describing
do
a
it.
hardcore pirate.
Hardcore pirates are gonna just do it anyways. They're not helpful to the studio, and they would never have bought your game anyways. There are pirates who are just the
Good
casual
night, Connor.
pirater. Good night, Connor.
Good night, corner.
How far have we gone? Fuck. Oh, this is kind of a weird, like, land.
Okay.
Have they added boats yet to the game?
I don't think so.
God damn it. They should have boats. Oh, those turrets.
That's a
go
big
anchor.
nest. Yeah, you're getting to the big nests now.
Look at it turn on. Let's see what happens when I charge it.
You die. Unsurprisingly.
Kind of great.
Can't exactly say I was particularly surprised by your death.
Look at all that exploration. We explored the ever-living shit out of this map.
More copper. More copper's coming in, Kyle. Look.
James is warning about the DRM plan of the game.
There is no DRM.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Hobble, hobble. Not sure if Carl should be speaking anything about anything anyway. He's not entirely coherent at the moment.
No.
But I don't really care about talking about that kind of shit or information. Because that's useless talk anyways. The only thing that matters is what's in the game and how good it's going to be. Or what kind of issues that are going to prevent it from being good that need to be dealt with. That's the kind of information that needs to be discussed. That kind of marketing stuff is not really your business, and you shouldn't have to worry about that kind of information.
You're right, Carl. You should never worry about a company whether or not they'll put the new in the games and stuff like that.
I mean, why the fuck would we put Denuvo in our game? We'd have to be fucking retarded.
It
Denuvo
would have
doesn't
to be
work.
retarded.
As an anti-piracy agent who actually works in the fucking industry, it doesn't do anything.
Kinda works. It delays it, but that's it.
It does.
It doesn't really delay it for that long, from at least what I've heard.
Sometimes it's cracked within a fucking day.
Yeah.
Like, I think MechWarrior 5 was cracked in the same day it launched.
You have to pay them like absurd amount of money, I think.
Yeah, no.
And Farron, again with, or not again, saying it. If
No,
casuals
Fairman's
are
right.
looking,
Farron's right, what he said. The casuals tend to get it from the hardcore. They do.
Mm.
That's how it
That
works.
is correct.
There is, in actuality, we keep tabs on individual pirates once we get, figure out who they are. And there's like 4, maybe 5, depends on the client, maybe 1 hardcore one that actually uploads it. Once you take care of him, it stops. You don't focus on the casuals. You focus on the uploaders. It's a waste
you
of
are
time.
specifically talking about a very small market, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Well,
the game's pirating thing
Oh, shit.
is much bigger. We under attack?
That's fine. Why do you do anti-piracy? Well, there's 2 reasons you should do it. Actually, you legally need to do it. You need to enforce your copyright. To not do it means your copyright's forfeit, and everyone's gonna grab it. If you leave your piracy unchecked in the search engines, your game will actually fall to the bottom and eventually fall off the main page, depending on how bad it's gotten. For some of our clients that I've worked for in the past, the main product page for their company, like their actual page, was at the back. And you know what was at the front? Torrents. You couldn't even find it unless you typed in the address. And you had to know the address offhand. Again, you need piracy protection. But the thing is, here's the thing about the anti-piracy industry. You can't, and you will not, be able to stop piracy from happening. It's just not possible. However, this is the mindset you need to adopt when dealing with piracy. It is perpetual. You're going to have to deal with it. It is kind of like a cough or something like that, or a sneeze. You can take medication, which will lessen the effects and make it less noticeable, and you just kind of have to treat it. And you just treat that problem, and it's fine. You maintain it. Oh fuck! They're attacking someone else.
They are. I mean, if we were actually playing properly, I would have cared.
Gotta go back down, Bubs. And you also just need to enforce your copyright anyways. It's good. But there are certain things you should kind of just ignore. So, while you should focus on taking down, torrents and things like that if you can, or illegal upload links, just because you should. If you see them, you should deal with them. Or you should have an outlet do it. If we ever got big, I just basically hire something that's kind of like us, because I know we work, and I know little things like this actually do the job, and they do it very economically. And it does help. It check marks the box for the legal reasons, and it's just good. It's good face, too. But at the same time...
leaving stuff on places like the Pirate Bay is not going to forfeit your rights.
Not particularly, but if you don't enforce it, period, then you're going to have problems.
Yeah, but you just need something slightly hand-wavy, and that's all the enforcement you really need, just to prove that you've done something.
But copyright protection extends to more than just illegal uploads. I think another issue that a lot of you guys probably aren't aware of or don't have any knowledge of, why you want an agency like what I do? Well, there are companies that actually redistribute your stuff and sell it for a profit, which is actually stealing sales. That is for a fact.
Yes.
You will find there are a lot of websites that will resell content or sell methods on how to pirate things, because people are dumb enough to buy that shit. People are fucking stupid. Pirates aren't very smart. Because there's so many of them, A lot of them are retarded. Not all of them, but I'm saying that there's a lot of idiots out there. Some people are so dumb they'll even put their full name and attach it to it. Don't do that. You're retarded. And actually, you know what?
Yeah, that is really dumb.
If you did that, you know, there's a reason why we contact you directly. I'm like, hey, so we noticed there's a similarity here, and then they're like, oh, it's like, yeah, you want to take this down and never do it again? Like, yes. And it's like, yeah, that's what I thought. Don't ever fucking let us catch you doing it again, or you're gonna be in real trouble. The thing about anti-piracy, here's how you need to also treat it. Don't go after the downloaders. Why? There's a billion of them and you'll never get them all. Waste of time. If you're going to go after anyone, go after the uploaders. It's like going after the users of drugs. Like, yeah, sure, whatever, slap them on the wrist. But the real problem isn't them. It's the people who enable that. Oh, my foot itches. This is already giving me like mesmerizing. Like,
Isn't it beautiful though?
it's kind of cool.
It's even better with mods because then you get like plates in so many colors, and then you just shove them down like a main bus, and it's just so colorful and beautiful. And then you just see them move like down, all synchronized and everything. It's wonderful. It's genuinely wonderful. And I enjoy it so much. I love Factorio. I want to bang Factorio. How do bang Factorio? Google, come here. How to have sex with Factorio.
Oh, to have sex with Factorio.
My first result is my Factorio planning checklist is oddly sexual. My second hit is Sex Machine Factorio forums. The third one is Factorio sex tutorial. So is the game you're making going to be a knockoff of Factorio? Oh, I wish.
Have you looked at the... Oh my god. I mean, looking at the concepts, you can very much see that our games are not even identical at all in design or in formula. Nor in theme, nor in anything for that matter. The closest thing you could say is that the both games are 2D and that's about it. I don't know, fucking. There are some things that I think are personally dumb. Though what I think and what I feel does not matter when it comes to anti-piracy, though. Because what matters.
The only thing that matters is what the client wants.
Like personally, when it comes to like, what's the word? Those games that can't be sold anymore. That always bothers me. You can't buy Battle for Middle-earth anymore, unless you buy one of the pre-existing copies. Personally, I really wish if games reach that point where they become inaccessible, that they basically become abandonware. Nobody's going to make profit off of it anyways, and the original creators are gone. It should be considered abandonware and free to download. Sadly, it's not the case.
Nope, because licensing hell is usually the case.
And so that's why Kibs... Actually, Kibs was lucky. Kibs didn't have to fork out any money. Kibs was lucky when Circuit City, I think, was going out of business. I got the Battle for Middle-earth Trilogy Collection. Which has the first one, second one, and the Witch King expansion. Pretty good. First one has the best campaign. Second one has the best skirmishes. And the third one, I don't remember. Our game is not Darkest Dungeon. That is also a very, very horrendously inaccurate comparison.
There is very little similarity.
No, there is none. What do you mean, vague rumors? There's plenty of art and even some in-game, like, concepts. Or in-game concepts. Some quote-unquote in-game assets we've even shared on the Discord.
I mean, any concept we share will be in engine, not in game.
Yes, true.
Steve O2 Delavan says, I want someone to talk about me, like Bubs talks about Factorio.
Just remember, while you may justify it to yourself, Scooch, in the eyes of the law, they don't see it that way. Just be careful, okay, bud? Don't steal my client stuff. Though none of you do, because, no offense, none of you guys are probably smart enough to.
Really, Carl?
It was a
Is that
joke.
where you're going now?
Bubbles. It's a joke. They can handle it. If they can make fun of me, I can make fun of them. It's only fair.
No, that one felt kind of mean-spirited.
Mean-spirited. Because
You
the
don't
stuff
say.
I do is related to education and art.
Speaking of mean-spirited, look at the Salt Man.
Oh my god, Salt Man. You literally cannot talk. It's the Salt Man. Bubbles, you built a manufacturing plant that we can't even feed fast enough.
That's fine.
Yeah, my name Bubs.
That is in fact perfectly fine.
And Farron, again, you can justify it, but the law, in some cases, says otherwise.
Not in some cases. In this case, it doesn't give a flying fuck what your justification is. You can try to be like, but I didn't want to buy it. I didn't want to. It's just window shopping. The digital law is that if you download something illegally and illegally obtain a copy that you did not purchase, it does not matter. Whether you knew it or whether you didn't is irrelevant.
Depends on your country, really.
I know, but I'm assuming he's in America. Or he's in Europe. Most European countries, not all, operate under the same EU standard law, which I haven't read because they keep changing it. It's fucking cancer. EU's rendition basically says relatively the same thing about copyright law.
Going, and the short answer is the Bickering Hentai channel on Discord should have at least something that you're looking for.
Where's the Aerith
Like we're
hentai?
porn now.
Bickering hentai has a
Earth
fair bit
hentai.
of
Yeah,
Aerith
it's bickering
hentai.
hentai.
No energy to play anymore, Bubs. If you want to keep playing this, though, I can leave the server up for you when I do go to bed.
No, there's no point. You're not going to continue this anyway.
You might.
Don't lie to yourself.
We won't, Kyle. We won't.
Why? I'll leave it up for you, Bubs. How about that?
Nah, I'm not going to play.
Bubbles, you would, though. If I left it up, you would just keep going. I'd come back, and there'd be like this massive whole thing would cover my screen.
Okay, well, I'll prove you wrong then. If you really want to leave the server up, I'll prove you wrong.
It depends on that one. Again, I'm not a lawyer, but I know from experience with dealing with these kinds of issues, if you were to take let's say a tutorial video that was exclusively on a certain website and was not allowed to be distributed anywhere, it would not matter if you edited it and re-uploaded it or spoke over it, because it would still be considered that person's content that you stole. But it depends on what it is.
It also depends on what you do with it, because...
Yes.
If you make a review about it, then that's not a problem. But if you try to be like really weaselly with your review, they're gonna pick up on that and they're gonna slap you.
And then it's just gonna go to court if you really want to.
And you're gonna lose because that company has a lot more money than you. And that's how this works. It's ugly.
Yep.
It's all about who has the most money. And
It's
you
not
have
about the law, it's about the money.
Yes, because they'll get you bogged down for many years.
When has the law ever mattered?
Never.
Exactly. It's always been about the money. And because these companies have a lot more money than you do, it doesn't matter what you say. So that's why it's just best to just,
Because if you try to fight them in court, they'll just
not do
Make
it.
everything fucking take forever and a half.
They'll
and
drown
cost-
you in bullshit.
Yes.
Yep, you'll run out of money. I know this because I have had family who've tried fighting things like this in the past, and none of it went well. You will not win.
And the sad thing is, even lawyers know that that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
I have to even tell you that. What if it's legit YouTube poop of random videos? Well, that's comedy under parody, so no, it's fine. And again,
Nope.
quit asking me these questions, because I'm actually not an expert. That's not what I do. I don't do legal shit. I work with legal shit, if that makes sense, but I'm just an enforcer. Not actually a lawyer. I don't do that stuff. I don't know that stuff. I never will know that stuff until I get, like, if I were to go to education for it. I don't need that education because I'm an enforcer. Our studio, our building, we have a legal team, and that's their jurisdiction. They know that stuff. That's none of my forte. If I have questions about stuff when dealing with things, like let's say our client's like, oh, can we take this down? And we're not really sure ourselves, then we consult the legal team. If there's no precedent established in the company on how to handle or respond to an issue, we consult them. They tell us, well, this is what we can do, and this is how it should be done, etc., etc. Whether we have to go through Interpol or the FBI, or whether it's in China, and good fucking luck. China and Iran. China and Iran are two big names.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you want to ask a Romanian about stuff regarding the law.
You should not. You would not know.
Steve says he misses drunk pubs. Okay. I don't.
Why?
Because being drunk makes me feel weird.
Yeah,
That
we only
is
do it
kind of
for
the point
we
of
only do
getting
it for the
drunk.
alcohol streams, which are every once in a while.
That's pretty rare.
Which we do have another alcohol stream coming up here. I'm not sure if we should change the sub limit so there's more of them, but I don't really necessarily know. Maybe every 500,
Nah.
or just keep it at 1,000.
Keep it at 5,000. Then 10,000.
Bubbles,
Just
every
make it
1,000.
exponential.
Every 1,000
No,
subs we have an alcohol
exponential.
stream.
No. We need the people to have some proper incentive to grow the channel.
Yeah, go grow the channel.
Yeah, like if
Galleon,
you want to
here's
see
the
more
case.
drunk bubbles, then go get more subscribers for us. Simple as that.
Galleon, here's the issue when you say that.
He's a lawyer in
hypothetically-
Romania.
And well, not only that, you say doctor, which means the area of the law he focused on would have been shit regarding the medical field.
Yeah, no, you actually need specialists for different things. So he might have an idea, but he'd have to also study how internet law.
There's a reason
shit
that
works.
different parts of the law require people who focus their efforts on that part.
It's that
Mhm.
convoluted and it's that bureaucratic. Sad. It's sad.
And then it's different between every little shithole as well.
Look at this. Music's just kind of chill. They should sell the OST. I'd buy it. I'd pay the musician. Reasons why you should buy the art books and the OSTs officially instead of just like, stealing them is because it gives more money to the artists. Reasons why you should buy the game? Well, if you want to see a sequel. If you don't really want to see a sequel, well, I guess you don't have to buy it. Just don't be sad if there isn't a sequel. Because the problem is if 1 in every 10 people think that, then that's, mathematically and statistically around, and again approximate it, like 100 people out of 1,000. It depends on if they have to make a certain amount. And every penny in this industry fucking counts.
Galleon, to that statement, I say,
Looks that notch.
welcome to the law. Doesn't matter what law you're talking about. Welcome to the law.
That's only if we succeed that level, Bubbles. We're super indie. Literally every penny counts. Every donation these guys give
I'm
us.
just saying, you said in the industry.
I know, but it does. Notch is a rarity, dude.
I know.
He's an abnormality. There's not
I know.
many people like him.
I know.
Brother, mini bear.
You're telling me things I know, Kyle.
Mini bibs. Baby, 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 baby. Yep. And if you want more Goblin Slayer, don't buy things from Funimation or from Crunchyroll. Why? Because the money doesn't actually go to the creator.
Oh, so they're trash, but that's beside the point.
You should try to buy it
I
directly
mean, they
from
do
the creator.
pay for the licensing, but fuck those people anyway.
Yeah, but they see peanuts. If you really want to support the creator, you should buy the actual light novels themselves. Directly from the source.
Just like with music, you don't buy the records.
Mm-hmm. Like if you want to buy Seph's music, which gives Seph money, which makes Seph happy, which makes Seph able to eat. Because Seph lives off of that money. If people don't buy his music, Seph goes hungry. If they choose to pirate it instead, that's that much less money. This makes Seph a very unhappy unhappy boy.
So, Kibs, you said you're going to bed soon.
I'm looking at all the things.
Haha,
Also,
haha,
when it comes to
die.
the law, dude, it's super fucking
Oh.
convoluted.
Farron, here's the issue, at least when it comes to the United States, it was basically built on English common law, which is basically, well, this situation came up, this is how we ruled on it. And then everything is built off that.
Mm-hmm.
It's why everything gets as ridiculous and granular at.
I bought 3 light novels off of Amazon. Is that good enough? Or do you need to contact Japan? Well, it depends on where you bought the light novels, actually. I don't actually know a whole lot about the market, but let's say you buy... I mean, generally speaking, I would assume he would get a pro sade of that, because I assume you bought the official ones. Not some sort of, like, knockoff thing. Because
I
Amazon
think one of the
doesn't...
more common places to get stuff from, if you really want to like support people, is PlayAsia. I'm not entirely certain.
Mhm.
I'm not sure how much goes through, but yeah.
That's actually a very, very false statement. Desperation does not make better art. And if you actually think that, I pity you.
Well, some of the best art has come from people with severe issues.
Yes, but saying that that is the thing, no. That is completely false. There's also an extremely horrible way to justify something like piracy. I pirate stuff, that way he works harder.
Is that a justification for piracy now?
That's what he was saying, not you.
I mean, he didn't necessarily say that,
Based on what the previous conversation was about, yes. I kind of like how it tells you where each thing is from when you highlight things now. See that? And where it goes. Did it always say that, or is that new?
No, that's new.
That's nice.
Nice. There's a lot of nice little additions here. Oh, you know what's really nice, Kyle?
Hmm.
Being able to adjust your inserters. Where they drop off, where they pick up, and where exactly on the transport belt they drop it off to.
Why? Tell him it's Bubs.
Mods, Kyle.
No, Bubbles.
Mods, Kyle. Mods. Mods.
Oh my god. I think Chad has gone full retard. You never go full retard. Tells you where everything goes, and that's very convenient.
How long since Kyle said he was going to bed anyway?
that's why I asked him.
I'm looking at all the new things still.
Okay, good.
There's a lot of new stuff.
There is, isn't it?
Tutorials.
Splitter, come here, boy.
Factory. Doing
I got
factory
work
stuff.
to do.
don't think Kibs uses WinRAR.
This is so cool. Look at all these graphs.
Are they photographs?
No, there's graphs. By the way, I don't even want to talk about piracy anymore. I work on it
Do
10
they
hours a day, 7 days a week.
They'll have the same.
We're gonna move on to something more fun. Let's talk about the bug corpses. They look sad. They look gross. I remember when they were more like slugs.
They were. They're much higher resolution now.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go look at that agitated hive.
I did clear out one of those hives.
That's fair, James. If we can go full retard, you guys can too. I mean, that's the whole point of the bakering sluts. Oh, Kyoto buggers.
Galleon understood what I was trying to do.
Look at us kill them.
What did Galleon say? I really want to make a YouTube purpose of YouTubers I dislike. Now Carl's making me nervous. No, you can do that.
You can do that.
How
What are
it
you
is fair
talking about?
use.
You're thinking of things that aren't actually related to anything you're doing. You're not stealing anyone's stuff. Now be careful about using music though. And here's the thing about using copyrighted music. 9 times out of 10, unless it's like Sabaton or something, because they're assholes, most of them are just going to copyright claim. I'm totally cool with that.
No, and that's a bot that does it. Which is illegal. Because that's
Oh, really?
DMCA abuse.
It is actually DMCA abuse.
YouTube
Doesn't matter though,
care.
they have more money.
Mhm.
Oh man, Bubbles, if they actually took down those bot companies, you know how much money we would make, Bubs? Because
A
our
lot.
anti-piracy agencies run
You
by
know how
humans.
miserable you would be sitting just looking through YouTube videos all day and like,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna look
the
through
thing
this
is,
video. It's like,
is it
What do you think
legal?
it's... That's my
Yes,
job to look through
but-
that shit, though. I get paid to sift through that, man.
except you don't sift through YouTube videos all day
Yeah, no, like,
long
no,
looking
I-
for one song.
I look for different, like, products, and I scan with
Yes.
different search engines, etc., etc.
Well, yeah, but that's what he's saying. like,
Using
you
different
need
keywords.
you need to have some level of automation to that.
You have some variety, Carl. You have a slight amount of variety.
Well, that's because I'm a human being. I also don't file false takedown reports. Never have. We need more power. Kibs.
Remember when he said he was going to bed?
No.
Shush. Never.
Do we need more power?
If you get people to do it, it's going to be so much better than having a bot. You should never have a bot do it. Why? Because bots make errors. And what can a bot do? It can ruin
But, you know, here's
someone's
the issue with that.
livelihood.
Do bots make more or less errors than the average person? Because
More.
if they start to make less, then all of a sudden it becomes more efficient to use bots.
It is more efficient to use bots because no one gives a fuck about the law.
The bots actually violate the law, though. People don't. People like me don't violate the law because we're just simply enforcing
Oh,
it.
people do, Kyle. People do.
Okay, I don't know of any anti-piracy agencies or agents that I am aware of that have ever done anything like that.
What's that one bitch who wanted to copyright strike PewDiePie for calling her a thought?
She's not an agent,
that
though.
one.
She's
She's
not
not an agent, but she has an agency working for her.
She has an anti-piracy agency who actually did that?
She tried to.
Yeah.
At least that's what they
What was
said.
the name of the agency?
I can't
I
fucking remember.
don't know what the name is.
I don't believe
Could
that.
go ask her if you want.
No agency
I'm-
would fucking
I'm
do
sure if you look up on
She
on
has an
YouTube-
agency that deals with her copyright stuff.
I'm sure if you looked it up on YouTube, someone did the research for you. Cared
They
enough.
might not classify themselves as an anti-piracy agency. There might be like some representative yada yada yada, but they do the same thing.
How do become anti-piracy agency? Sounds fun. it's not particularly fun.
I'm pretty sure it's very mind-numbingly boring at times.
It's
You
very
just sit there
tedious.
filling reports, just report.
Yeah, ask Kibs at the end of the month, like he is right now.
You spend
I guess beginning, technically.
90% of your month filling out reports and filing and sending emails over and over and over again. And you send emails to like 30 different people, and you contact every person who's related to the ISP. You have to find out who's related to that ISP. If there's an advertiser involved, you need to contact the advertiser and alert them that their advertisements are on a fucking video that is selling stuff or doing something. Then the advertiser's gonna pull their ads. Fucking mess. It's just so much stuff. So much stuff involved. I think that's what Sargon, when I talked to him, when I met him, I think when he misunderstood, he's like, oh, anti-piracy, you're the person who takes down YouTube people. It's like, well, I take down YouTube channels, yeah, but like I don't take down anyone you know. The people I take down have actually done something wrong.
Quelling claims that she did not copyright strike Pewds. She struck him. Or striked him, sorry.
She did it though, not the agency.
Yes.
No, she contacts the agencies to have them do it.
Because here's the thing about YouTube's copyright. Anybody can use it.
No, Kyle. She has an agency working for her. They do that for her. She contacts them.
So they just did it without looking into the issue to verify?
I don't remember, but I think they got her some like several $100.
Several $100
from claiming random people's videos for just using like tiniest clips for various reasons, most of which I very much imagine are fair use. There are a lot of these companies that are super shady, Carl. Don't pretend that this is some kind of honorable business.
Well, I never said it was honorable. I just said I'm not aware of any agencies that have done it before.
There are plenty, trust me.
But again, when it comes to our enemies, as in the other agencies, we generally try to research on how to be like, hey, we're better than them. Like, a lot better than them. You shouldn't use them.
We don't make errors.
You're also not going to get sued by other people if you use us. She's like, what company you work for? I'm not going to tell you. I already get harassed by enough fucking Russians. I don't need any more people bothering me.
Chicken blood.
Dude, there's one Russian guy. We made him take down his stuff, and we tried to be a little bit nice with him, you know, because generally speaking, we have a policy of, you know, carrot, not the stick. So generally speaking, we're like, hey, you know, can you take this down? We try to establish a working relationship with the pirates, and we're actually on pretty good terms with quite a few of them. Or if we ask, they just simply remove it, courteously. Very nice, very cordial. And as long as they remove our client stuff, we don't care. Because we only protect our client. Oh, but god damn it. This one Russian guy, he got mad. He got sassy. He was like, I'll take it down. Takes it down. And then he put it back up. I'm like, hey, dude, there must be a mistake. I know he put it back up. There must be a mistake. You know, can you take that down? He's like, fine, I'll take it down. Take it down again. And then we had to yell at him the third time because he did it again. And then he took it down. But now he doesn't re-upload anymore. He constantly like signs us up with different random fucking bots so that we get spam. What he doesn't know is we have programs that basically ignore spam. Like, you can try flooding us with spam. It's not gonna do anything. You think we weren't prepared in this industry for this kind of shit? We were ready for it. Oh my god, the amount of spam sometimes it's always funny. One of the first things, he was pretty creative originally.
How many porn sites are you registered to? I want to know.
You registered us to how to get big dicks or something like that. That was funny. I laughed at that one. Because he's like, a little dick Americans. And then he was pretty creative. Like, he would sign us up with all these websites, like, that were, like, totally, like, you know, you taking shots at us. And then he got lazy, and he started signing us up with random fucking Russian things.
Steven claims that she patented her face or something dumb like that, and she went after anyone who used her face on YouTube.
You can't patent your face. What the fuck? Can you? That sounds retarded.
No.
I don't think you can patent your likeness.
No.
Imagine if you have twins. It's like one of them takes a patent on it like this. Like,
no.
oh well, too bad for you. All your belongings are now mine.
Wamp, wamp, wamp.
Just kill your sibling. It'll be easier.
To be fair, it's kind of funny anytime we deal with Russian pirates because they're always crazy. Like, I kid you not. I swear 9 times out of 10 they're fucking nutty.
Russians are notorious for being crazy though.
They'll say things like, "Oh, you goddamn capitalist!" Like they'll say some weird stuff. Like some of the snarky emails we get, it's like, "Oh, fine, I'll take this down," and they'll be like all snarky about it. It's like, okay, whatever, dude. Just as long as you take it down, don't care. You want to be snarky? Be snarky. I don't really mind. I get paid to deal with your shit, so I don't really care. I don't really... Sometimes it can be amusing. Like the one guy who tried to justify for selling content. He's like, "What? I'm just selling it for a cheaper price."
Do you have a license to sell it?
So
No.
usurpation of the market then.
We talked
Yeah,
to our
that's illegal.
client's legal team, and the legal team on our client's side was like, "Yeah, no, he doesn't have the rights. He's not authorized by X company to do this." It's funny. There's sometimes some funny shit that happens, but I guarantee you 9 times out of 10 it's fucking boring as fuck. No. 9 times out of 10 I'm sitting in the dev VC just talking with the other developers and looking over when they do concept art for the game and verifying and tweaking it with them.
Not concentrating on your work, Kyle.
But I work for 10 hours a day. 7
So you're
days
saying
a
that
week.
you want those 10 hours a day to be low quality? I see.
I work pretty hard.
Yeah, it's all about quantity, not quality.
Hey, quit judging me.
Why?
Why should
Kibs
I?
is virtuous. That's all we're trying to establish here. Okay? Virtuous Kibs.
Yeah, just like Alinity or whatever.
He virtuously banned Bailey. Yes.
For no reason whatsoever.
It's funny. The Wheelie. He kind of had an annoying voice, though. You can't really blame me.
So do you.
My voice is great, I'll have you know.
Voice is fucking gay.
It is. You do kind of sound a bit
That's true. I kind of actually always hated my fucking voice, too.
You sound like you've got something stuck in your throat a bit. Just a bit, you know.
Yeah, I know. I hate that.
Something. You know something, right? Just something.
Yeah, I know. You're referencing a penis.
No, I'm referencing cum.
I was going to say, you mean you said it, not us.
Wah.
It's not my fault you're a cum slut, Aerith.
That's kind of funny. No, that's not funny. But it's Sally. Sally's awake. Sally.
Galen says, wow, into the bickering hentai, this shit is degenerate.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Welcome to Most Hentai.
Welcome to Carl. All Dog wants to join the call.
Remember when he said he was going to go to bed?
No.
I kind of want to stay up. The reports are done. Like, this is kind of like a nice celebration. Like, it's kind of chill. I just kind of want to chill for a bit. Okay?
I
All
wanna
Dog can
treat
join
my-
for the 5 minutes until you go to bed. Right, Kyle?
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
5
forget the
minutes.
time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Whatever. Whatever makes you happy, Bubbles. Shut the fuck up. Let me fucking place, Bubs.
Fuck off, Kyle.
So surprised you're playing Factorio.
We're not playing it modded. Thank God for that.
No,
Then
we're
you're
not.
not-
Which one not doing anything.
Oh, see, then you're not playing Factorio.
I've just been running
Yeah.
in dude, I haven't been playing this game since we started. Like, last thing I
We
did was
noticed.
dump jellies in this. I've been
Oh,
just sort of like
goodness.
looking at the game like, I'm kind of content just looking at everything move around the screen right now because my brain's fried.
Kyle, you gotta work hard and get to the point where you don't have to do anything because of drones.
I'll have you
Yeah,
know, chat.
it's
I've
so
never
nice
taken
when you can
down-
just sit somewhere and just shift click to build stuff.
I've never
You
once
just-
taken down anyone's channel who didn't deserve it.
You just stand there and have the swarms of drones bring you things.
Also, I've never taken down a channel any of you will even know that existed. I guarantee you that. The thing is, if they were like a big, or even a YouTuber that looked like they actually did content and it was a genuine mistake, we'd probably notify them. Problem is, most of these channels are actually bots, by the way. They upload the content and then they try to just quickly, get big and just cash in. Or advertise something else. You'd be
I was
surprised.
gonna say, like,
How many
if you ever went
Pakistani
after,
channels do that? You have no idea. And Indian channels too. Fuck, there's a
Right.
lot of them.
Why you gotta make fun of the Indian channels, Kyle?
Because there's so many of them. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Most of the YouTube channels I've taken down, there's always this picture. Always this picture. And it's like the same guy every time. It's like this Indian guy wearing some glasses and a flannel, and he's smiling, and his teeth are just like pitch white. It's as fake looking as possible. Like, it looks almost photoshopped. And all the time, that's what the channel looks like. And the color palettes for like the videos, thumbnails, or like the channel banner is really like vibrant green with like vibrant orange, and it looks ugly. And
That's beautiful, Kyle.
all the time.
Fucking
All
beautiful,
the time.
Kyle.
It sounds like you have problems, Kyle, with Indian people.
I guarantee it wasn't the React channel. I don't think the React channel reacts to artist tutorial videos. I don't think they do anything like that.
Oh my god, don't talk about reactions. I hate React channel.
Bubbles, we're reacting to Star Wars Revenge of the Awakening.
Oh my god, I'm gonna react to this one song, guys.
No, my
Reacting
favorite-
to
my-
music.
Oh my
Favorite one,
God.
Bubbles, is reacting to someone else reacting about something.
Oh my god, I've seen that.
Can't.
We should do a reaction to a reaction of a reaction video.
Should do a reaction to like the main like video on a reaction channel. Wow, I fucking hate reaction
No,
channels.
no. He should do a reaction to his first video on this channel.
No,
Oh, that's pretty good. You
I
should do that.
cringe. I hate my own content.
Good. I hate it too. I don't ever watch it.
Like, when I look at my videos or streams, I hear my voice and I'm going like, fuck. It's not as bad as it used to be, but like every time I hear my voice, I'm like, fucking annoying. And I'm like, oh, that's me. Fuck, I feel bad now.
Most
then
people
I'm-
like the sound of their own voice.
used to my voice.
I
have to listen to my own
hate my
voice
voice.
all the time. You know what's fucking stupid? Doing quality control on yourself and you're like, uh-huh.
Oh god, it's the worst. I don't want to ever fucking hear me ever again. I hate when I talk because I can kind of, you know, when you say words, you hear what you say. And I know my voice doesn't sound like how I perceive it because of how sound resonates in your skull. I know what my voice actually sounds like, and I absolutely despise my voice. I hate it.
Yeah, most people do.
I hate it.
That's okay. The only thing I really hate about the way I speak is the fact that I do not properly enunciate certain things.
Bubbles, you know what? At least your voice isn't deep enough that people
Yeah,
go
Bubbles,
like,
your
"Are
voice
you
isn't
black?"
that bad. That's funny. Doge's voice, like, I genuinely thought he was black. And you know why I thought he was black?
Why?
Arch
No,
told
he,
me he was
no,
black.
he. Here's the thing. He doesn't have the. He doesn't have like the proper.
No, you don't
range for it
understand.
to be
I just
black.
told you why I thought that. It wasn't that.
Yeah, no, I heard that.
It was
part. I'm just
because
saying-
Arch told me he was black. I was like, okay.
Doge really doesn't sound black though.
I know.
No, I know, but it's just funny. I'm just throwing it out there.
It doesn't
needs
matter.
to be.
And Arch would tell me that he was black. I'm like, okay, Arch. And then I would be like, Arch, why are you telling me? Like, I don't actually care. And he's like, he's black though. And it's like, okay. I don't care if he's black, purple, or green. Doesn't fucking matter. And he's like, he's black though. And I'm like, okay.
You still
And then I met him, and I made a casual comment about it, him being black. I'm like, you know, you're just a black Doge, right? And he's like, what? Black.
I ain't
Oh
no
my-
nigger.
God damn it! God damn it! No.
I don't go looting.
Oh shit.
I don't work great
Galleon
stores
says
with
for
their
you to
goods.
go on Tranny Discord server to train your voice.
Ugh. Do it, Bubs. I don't know if Bubs could pull off the voice, though I hear Bubs can pull off the trap.
Not really.
I'll never understand any of the people who are like super gay and have that lisp, and I'm just like, that's not natural. You taught yourself that.
Mm-hmm.
The gay list,
I'm-
it's super
The
forced
gay,
and
I
fake.
hate it.
I really.
It's not forced and it's not forced and faked if that's the way they talk. At the end of the
I
road,
have.
they
So
force
you know I
themselves.
have nothing against gay people because I have nothing against you.
Not
But
gay
I
though.
fucking hate when they act like a goddamn stereotype.
But Bubbles, I'm not gay though.
Yeah, but you're a fag.
You are a fake.
Kind of
Bubs.
mixed.
Or Doge.
You're a fur fag.
Yes, sir.
That's
See?
true.
But I'm not like full on faggot.
No, that's Kyle.
Yeah, Cal's a trap though.
He's a fag, yes.
It's an uncapped trap cat.
And trap cat. We should try Cossacks too. It isn't that hard of a game, and it's kind
I
of.
saw you playing that a bit earlier.
Play what?
I decided to boot it up just to see if it runs alright. It does, actually.
What game?
Cossacks 2.
I haven't. We can give that a shot and try it later. Tomorrow, though, is CNC. I'm not sure if you're going to have it, Doge, but if you do pick it up, let me know. You can join the stream.
I'll probably watch you play it, because I do not have
Nostalgia
memories
for
of
it?
playing. Yeah, I don't have nostalgia.
I will say this when it comes to stereotypes. There is a reason stereotypes of people pop up.
Factorio's a great game, chat. I know you're not really seeing us do gameplay, but we will do an actual gameplay playthrough of
Are
this.
you sure you actually want to make promises?
No, I want to. But we're waiting for 1.0
Okay.
launch, which is how far away now?
For what?
1.0.
For what?
Factorio.
Was it in August?
Oh, it's getting there, huh?
We're waiting
It
for
is
launch.
getting there.
Once
I
it
mean, they are
does-
very likely going to continue updating it after that.
Yes. They made it sound like there's no plans to stop, which is great.
It's like that one game that I actually followed before Paradox bought them was Prison Architect.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
They're still pretty good.
Oh,
yeah.
you plays
It's
the
not
prisoners
my
now,
type
can't
of
you?
game.
What's
That'd
up?
be funny. That'd be fun. Plays the prisoners and cause riots. Free.
The thing is, like,
Yeah. You can do that.
you
That
can
might be fun. Bubble should be the architect, and we should be the prisoners.
you can have multiple people playing the same game.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. Bubbles, we should do that. Prison
Go to
architect.
your waifu, you're correct. He did promise to play Fire Warrior.
We are going to play Fire Warrior. I have.
You know what, Cal?
Yeah,
I
he
talked
is.
about that. You talked about that for so long, and I decided to go like I never saw anyone play this game. I watched a YouTube video, and
What
then
game?
I got my back scratcher, and I wanted to scratch my eyes out.
What
and I
game?
feel sorry that you have to play that game.
Fire Warrior? Oh my god, it's so bad, dude.
It's fucking bad.
The
I watched the
gunplay
video of it.
is terrible.
It is absolute trash.
It's trash, and I feel sorry for you for playing it.
Like the gunplay
Don't
is
feel
bad.
sorry for
the
him, he's
enemy
getting paid to
design is
do it.
bad. The AIs are bad. The mission design is bad. The story is bad. The music is bad. The sound effects is bad.
The marketing
visuals
was
are
bad.
The
Remember-
marketing was
Remember, Halo Killer.
bad. I love how on the back of the PlayStation 2 box it says like something about like, oh, forget about Halo. This is the real shooter of this generation. Brr. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up.
wow,
At
there.
least Halo back in the day didn't pretend to be like super awesome. It's like
Halo didn't even
Just a fun
pretend it
game.
was like the next like it's like, oh, combat evolved and we're just a Halo game. We're gonna shoot stuff.
Buy one, buy two.
yeah, it's like just a game.
What was the other game that did that shit that completely tanked from the people who made Borderlands? They were like, "Oh, this is gonna beat Overwatch," and Overwatch-
Battleborn?
Oh,
Battleborn.
I have that. I bought it out of sheer curiosity.
and it fucking tanked.
It did. The game's kind of It's kind of like an old school arcade shooter.
The funny thing is, it had nothing to do with like the game it was trying to beat. The market was different.
They tried to market as a Overwatch competitor, and because these games marketed against each other, it's the same thing that happened to Prototype happened to them. Because Prototype ended up competing with what game again on PlayStation?
Infamous or something?
Infamous.
Neither game are at all similar. They're very different. The only thing is similar is they both have you're playing as characters with powers. That's it.
They were somewhat similar, more so than Battleborn and Overwatch.
I kind of like Prototype a little more though, because Prototype was cool because you actually played as a villain.
I
the
did
first
like
one.
one thing in Prototype 2. I was kind of about the game, but I liked seeing like the crap when you got like the tendril power, so you could just have like tendrils just flying everywhere,
That was fun.
just connecting the buildings. That was cool. That's like cool visuals. I like that kind of stuff.
What was the one thing I saw that people made like funny animations of? Is like someone's running, and it's like the antagonist or your protagonist, whatever the fuck you want to call him, Mercer, is running. He eats an old person, and then the old person turns the corner, and it's his like old wife, and just runs past her, fucking just literally flash smears her on a sidewalk. He runs up the building, and then fucking like elbow smashes down on the tank in a depot. Like that game was so fucking random what you could do.
Mm-hmm.
I like Prototype.
It was kind of cool.
Prototype had a really cool, like, dark, gritty setting where it's like, yeah, no, you're not a hero. You're not a good guy. And in fact, in the end, it turned out you were the bad guy.
You're a fucking disease.
I would say it turned
are.
out you don't know who the fuck you are anymore. You thought you were a person, but you're no longer that person.
You're not even Alex Mercer. You are literally
You're not
the
even a
disease.
human.
Alex Mercer died. You just think you just had his memory. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
That was the whole revelation. And that's why in Prototype 2, he's straight up evil. He's like,
Yep.
I
don't
wouldn't
care.
say that he's evil. He's just like neutral, chaotic, neutral type of thing.
He's basically, I'm going to build my new world order kind of the guy.
Yeah, that's basically what he is. He's just like, ah, fuck it.
I'm kind of sad he died in the end of that one, though, because I kind of like Alex Mercer.
Did he die?
Yeah,
I never
Second
finished
one?
2.
he died.
I never finished it either.
You fight
play as
you kill your maker. Like, that's the whole advertisement campaign. You play as, what's the guy's name?
a black dude, yeah.
The Black Man, whatever his name was.
I can't remember his name. You kill him, you kill Mercer.
He didn't have a good story because he still retained who he was because he was just like a random grunt that's magically got the powers.
He was
All I
kind of
remember
like
is he had a kid.
he was kind of like an
Yes.
anti-hero, but
That's
he wasn't
all I
a very
remember.
good anti-hero.
There was no real good story. He just wanted to kill Mercer. He wanted to kill whoever who affected him. That's basically what he
Mhm.
wanted to do the whole time.
I kind of like Alex Mercer's story because he had to discover a lot of things. Like,
Well,
find
yeah,
out who his
like-
sister was, find out that his girlfriend was actually a spy the whole time. It's kind of cool.
Like you learn how you die, or you learn how Mercer dies, and you're like, well, I'm not really Mercer then, am I? I'm just a husk. Okay. And he's like, fuck it.
I mean, even though he was a husk, he still protected his sister. Or Mercer's sister, because he felt that connection. That's also why even in 2, he doesn't kill his sister. He leaves her be.
Yeah, but he murders everyone else.
He does.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Which kind of is contrary towards the ending of 1, because in the ending of 1, he actually saves New York and Manhattan in the end. He chooses to.
Because he wanted to build his empire. That's basically what it was.
Mm. Manhattan wouldn't do anything for him when it was glassed, so
That's true.
better
Then-
to save it than to leave it be.
And then he started making zombies. What would have been cool? What would have been cool is if in Prototype 2, instead of playing as the black guy, you played as Mercer again, and you actually just were evil. Like, yeah, you just built a new world order. You went around killing everyone. Why? Because you're evil. Fuck it. Fuck it. Be a bad guy. Let's be a bad guy. I want to be a bad guy. I want to be the bad guy in a game. Come on. Just once. Just twice. Not like hatred. That was just boring. That's. It's like, oh, shoot unarmed civilians. Oh, so much fun.
You're bad. Kill
Postal is at
people
least
because
funny.
kill people.
Postal is just funny though. We should do the
Postal is
Postal game
derp.
co-op when it's ready.
Hmm,
When it's ready.
that'll be okay.
Steve wants a BattleTech RP.
Me too. But we gotta wait for the new roleplay book, and then we gotta find a GM to host it. It's not ready. Not gonna be ready for a while. Battle Squick. Bow, bow, bow. Battle
Bum,
Squick.
bum, 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 bum,
Make
bum.
Bubbles play it.
No.
Chat. Make him play it, chat.
I don't like mechs.
Bubbles likes mechs, actually.
What about,
Fucking hate mechs.
what about exosuits?
You can be an elemental.
Eh.
Or elemental.
Be battle
You can be a
armor.
little.
Be a tank.
a little
Exosuits
frog.
aren't as bad as
Make
mechs?
Bubbles an aerospace pilot. Why? I don't know. No, fuck it. Make Bubbles an infantryman. Fuck
No,
Bubbles.
you can be in a tank.
Fuck Bubbles.
Just make Bubs a word of Blake person.
Yes. Make Bubs
You
word
know
of
what,
Blake
like-
and make him sabotage the party. Please.
Like, I'm gonna laugh though. Like, I thought of like I have like the bare bones like framework of about the BattleTech roleplay I've been like worked on like almost 2 years ago. I still have it here, and I have like a lot of bad influence from Barch I kept wanting to put into it, and I'm just like, no, this is stupid. Because I kept wanting to be like, you guys should start out as infantry and slowly make up your way to the mech.
That would
And I
be
was like,
cancer.
And I'm like, that's such a Barch thing to do.
Actually, infantry could take down mechs. They just need to be fighting from good positions. But if it was Barch, we'd be standing in the open.
No,
Well,
fucking
no,
Barch.
if it was him, you wouldn't have any gear. You would have to attack it with sticks and rocks.
Oh my god, we would.
I would make you a civilian being traumatic, make you like run through like
So you're
run
going
through
to
the
work with your at your family business, then the family business gets stepped on by a mech. That's your reason.
No. That's why Bubble hates mech so much, because they stepped on his fam. No, he had like a daughter, and his daughter got stepped on by a mech. It's like, oh, I hate mechs.
Nah, he's
You
angry.
hate
He's angry the goldfish got killed.
The goldfish got killed.
He's
He's
like that one guy from
See,
Romance
what would
of
be
the
cool
Three
about the
Kingdoms. He
Battletech
didn't care about
campaign?
his family, but he cared about his
Bubbles
crickets.
goes around.
Mm-hmm.
He's leading the Word of Bubs, and the Word of Bubs' goal is to destroy all mechs in Battletech. So he's like going around blowing up mech factories and stuff as a terrorist.
Shangong Tai did nothing wrong. And his crickets were the most important things to him, apparently.
Family, meh. Kids, meh. Crickets.
Oh, they're destroying our stuff, and I don't care.
Bubbles, don't let them. If they destroy our stuff, Bubbles, I'm going to stop them. Get out of here! Not welcome around these parts, boy. No. I had to melee them, but they died eventually.
When's that new
Okay.
rulebook coming out?
I don't remember.
Never.
I
We'll
pre-ordered
look
it.
into it.
Check.
Alan likes tanks and hover tanks.
Because that'd be
Tanks and Battletech are fun. I would do a tank jockey campaign. Would be fun.
I kind of
Set
want
in the
like,
Age of War, where mechs aren't really prevalent.
God, yeah, the Mackie roll out on the field.
Like that's when the proto-mechs were a thing, and the proto-mechs were super rare. It was mostly
Low tier
conventional
Wi-Fi
armies.
has a point. I need to GM and just remove all the mechs.
Bubbles GMs us a Battletech campaign. He's like, so there's no mechs. You could probably do that. There's enough.
No,
vehicles
there
that
are
you could get
mechs.
without.
But I'm gonna start applying realistic shit to them. It's like,
Like,
Well,
well,
the
like,
mech fall over.
The mech starts to fall apart.
But there's already mechanics for falling over.
the mech
Yeah,
tips over
or
because the
just
gun's too big.
expanded mechanics.
You're gonna do an arch, is what you're gonna
he's
do.
barching it up. Look
He's
at it.
barching it. He's adding his own table of effects. He's like, your mech not only falls over, but you die instantly.
Yeah, and it explodes and destroys every mech in a like billion-mile radius.
Even on other planets.
The first time a mech trips, the fucking blows up every mech in like the entire center sphere. It's like, oh.
And they can chain react like that.
They can chain react like that. That would be kind of weird for the great houses. I don't know if the generals would process that. They'd be like, why mech go boom? Why?
I don't think they have time to do that, considering it's still chain reacting.
Oh yeah. It's not like those. If they they detonated the fusion core. Like, yeah, it's a big superheated air explosion, but it's not that big. Like, unless you're like right next to it, you're gonna be fine. Or in the vicinity.
One of the things I did like when you were talking about you were gonna GM, you came up with the idea of like the initial prologue was the fall of Terra, pretty much.
Yep, the Ameris. So my idea for the campaign was to make it generational. You'd start out in the prologue during the Ameris Civil War, and you would fight that as your first couple of battles, and you'd help kill Ameris. And at the end of that campaign, you would get a decision: stay in the Inner Sphere or leave. And so you get to choose whether you become a clanner later on, or you stay in the sphere. And then where do you go? And then we do another campaign which decides what happens in the interim. Or not a campaign, but a few sessions between. And it's like, okay, this happens. And then we do like short little quick one-off campaigns that sort of explain your backstory as to how you got to where you are. Because it would be generational, which is kind of the point about it. It's all about generations and lineages.
The thing I
nobles.
wanted to do for mine was like kind of take your prologue. Have like the Siege of Terror, where the SLDF go in and attack, and you're like at the tip of the spear. You're going in, and then you're fighting the mechs, and then then you're on foot, and you get to taste like the foot combat, and you go in there, and then you see the fucked up shit in the throne rooms and all that.
All
And
the
then
big
yeah, you
bounties.
choose all the dead bodies, and then you choose. Yeah, like I said, I like that idea. You get to choose. You want to be a clanner, and if you're a clanner, then I think like you get to choose what clan you're going to be from, or basically choose your backstory, which is easy.
Hmm.
And then you're going to be the vanguard, so you're going to be a fucking merc company in the inner sphere.
So that would be cool, because then you could basically build up what the campaign's about by setting up a backstory, and now your characters would have these big legacy backstories. The only problem with that is if you died right away in the campaign, that would just blow all that out of the water. So don't die. Get good.
What do you mean? It'll be fine if they die.
It is.
Carl, we're making green circuits.
Oh my god, we are making things?
Yeah,
I thought you were
Bubbles.
letting things burn.
like we actually are making things down here.
Oh my god. I kind of want to just take tomorrow off
And play Factorio, I know.
completely and just play. Because then I would stop like sitting here and just staring. I would just start playing. Like that's at the point where I'm at right now. Where I was like, I want to play, but if I start pressing buttons, I'm gonna not stop. And so yes, there's been like a couple hours of me just standing here like, if I press anything, chat, besides just talking and entertaining you that way, then I'm gonna never go to bed and I'm just gonna die.
I mean, I've barely done anything. I set up like this here now. And it's taking me an hour.
Oh, dude.
Well-
Remember when we first played this game? It was such a clusterfuck.
Steve says, I think Bobs would be a good DM. And Lottie Wife says, I like to think Bubbles would make all his settings basically Norway. I mean, first setting I made was basically China.
China.
Actually, I know about that because he sent me the lore thing about it.
Mhm.
China asshole.
And
Go
also,
to China asshole.
I did send the lore thing about that.
Didn't I still have it
Oh
saved?
my god.
There's a new city builder game, Kyle.
I
Just
should
like
just
Season 3.
GM a campaign for you and just rehash my entire Dark Heresy campaign. There we go. Low effort.
Bubbles, you go to hell. What was I? I'm
But it's
doing-
fine,
effort
because you
wasted.
didn't do it, so it's all new for you.
Look
And
at
I'd have all the
Bubs.
stuff done anyway.
Bubs like, I don't have to work at all. Bubs is Norwegian notch. I think Bubs does need to be punished.
But I didn't make Norwegian Minecraft.
Norwegian Minecraft is just, what's the difference?
Nor
It's
does he
got,
have
like,
the massive amount of money
Valkyries.
to just randomly throw around.
Notch
I
fucking,
wish I had nearly as much money as Notch.
Didn't he kickstart
If I
a
did, I'd be like,
fund?
hey Carl, you want to make game? Here, go make game.
Oh my god. Don't say that. You're making me think, like, imagine, like, if we had a nice budget and we could afford all the things, but like, yeah. Making a game easy now. Making a game doesn't mean I have to work 7 days. work
I'd
70
buy you
hours a week.
fucking... I'd buy you music from Okabe.
You poor Seth. You just want to throw Seth under the bus, don't you?
Steph can help.
Seth can help. Seth was there. Seth gets to sit there and grab him lunch.
Seth
He's
gets to make
basically
the
the
sound
intern.
effects, that's it.
He has to go grab him coffee. He's like,
Seth gets to say that he worked with Okabe. I think that's good enough for Seth.
poor Seth. Seth get.
He'll also get money. I think
Also
money
get-
helps too.
I think Seth likes money.
I think so.
I feel like he would probably say something like, "I've killed for less." That's kind of his favorite catchphrase.
It is.
He killed for less. How much?
I remember when I showed him the flash gits of the Astartes going to that fur-fag planet.
He was like, "I killed for less. I'm not watching that because his furry's in it," and we got him to
No,
watch it.
that's not the reason. He said it would mess up his recommendations.
Yep. He was paranoid that it would mess up his record, which I don't blame him. But then we just use incognito, and he's like, "Fine." I don't think he
And
wanted
then I
to
also
watch
pointed
it.
out he could have just watched it in Discord.
I know, but I was just gonna point out that I don't think he wanted to watch it. Period.
No, I don't think he did, and he was using it as an excuse.
He was.
He ended up watching it.
He did because we were persistent. I think he got tired of our shit. He's like, whatever. Watch your stupid video. Shit, I ate a pizza. It's in my tummy still.
Oh my god.
Fat fuck.
What do you mean, oh my god? I ate the pizza a while ago.
And you're like, I ate a tiny pizza. So full now.
I was full.
Chummy, owie.
Dude, I ate a medium pizza. It's like, you know, what, 8 inches or something like that? Fucking, or 10 or something? I don't know. Whatever. It's pretty big.
So you're a size queen.
Wow.
I think you and I have a very different definition of what a big pizza is.
Bubbles, what kind of Whoppers do you eat? If you went to Burger King, this is how I first found out about Bubbles.
If I'm feeling hungry, I'll take a triple Whopper.
And you have that with fries and a drink.
Yeah.
What size is the fries and drink?
The biggest.
The biggest?
What a
Oh
fatty.
my god. Dude, if I go to Burger King, I can get like a Whopper, like a medium or a
Goodbye,
small fry,
Scooch.
and a small drink.
Goodbye, Scooch.
And that's it. That's all I can eat. Because if I eat anything more than that, I'll explode. I'll be like, bleh. I'll feel fat and gross and sad.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Yeah, but that's fine. Oh, same goes for pizza. When Tyler first came over, like, Tyler and I were like, buy pizza, buy big pizza. We bought big pizza. Then we ate it and like, full. Couldn't do it. I like the chicken sandwiches.
If you couldn't eat one?
I like the chicken sandwiches
Wow.
at Burger King too, actually. I find myself, you know, what's it called? The Tender Crisp or the big one? The big one with the when you can put barbecue sauce on it? That's actually nice. Their crispy chicken's pretty good.
If I go to a waifu thing, Kibs would be the unironic uwu girl.
I do like
He
chicken
would.
sandwiches. Chicken sandwiches are pretty great. The hamburgers are great too.
If I had Notch's money, I'd fund Carl's game, and I'd force him to give Bob them cheeks.
What else would you do though, Bubbles? Because that's it's not just my game, it's our game. But what else
I
would
don't
you do?
Kyle, if I funded your entire game, would you give Bob his cheeks?
I'm just not gonna answer that. Just not gonna.
So the answer is yes then. Okay.
Yeah, so the answer is yes. He's a little slow.
Yeah, that's a yes.
Look, man, getting your childhood dream, and you gotta take one for the team.
Yeah, and Bob's also gonna get his childhood dream.
I'm just a little bit fucked up, but that's his childhood dream. I'm just not gonna lie.
Gonna get them rosy red cheeks.
We're almost
No,
there.
though they'll probably
Oh
be
my
rosy
God.
red after he's done
We
with
have
them.
to tell chat. Bubbles is a bastard, and he was fucking with our lead animator today. He was so Cashew was doing a stream of Final Fantasy. He streams Final Fantasy on his Twitch channel. It's pretty fun. He actually narrates the entire thing. The entire thing. He will narrate the entire thing.
That's
Impressive.
tiresome.
It sounds tiresome, but he actually gets into the characters and stuff. He's actually getting pretty good at it since he first started. So kudos to him. You should actually check it out. He's even started doing some voices now. The characters. It's kind of cool. But basically he's doing a stream. Bubbles sent him a message because we were talking. He's like, hey, how much, like, Bubbles wanted to fuck with him. What did you say? What did you say exactly? How did you put it?
I said, so we might be making Blood and Gore a DLC in the game. Thoughts?
And he said it to trigger him because we told Cash that we're not going to do those kind of milky, cheesy tactics. We're not going to DLC Blood and Gore because it's scummy. And so Cash reads that and is like, all right, we can talk about this after. But you can kind of like guess that Cash is going like, oh my god, are you guys fucking for real right now? Because Cashew is getting real tired of our bullshit. Because from his perspective, he's like, these fuckers have been changing their mind all the time when it comes to things. It's like, look, Cash, we got to see what it looks like before we can try it. Okay? But, so Cash comes in. Bubbles gives him this whole spiel on, like, why we want to sell it. And Cash, he does not sound happy. He sounds like he is very disappointed and mad with us. He's like, I mean, that's fine. You can do that if you just want to milk the customers for no reason. He's like, Bubbles like, so how can we DLC Blood and Gore? And he's like, well, the blood, that's going to be in the game, but I guess it could DLC the gore. He just did not sound happy about it. And that's a good thing, chat, because that means that he, too, saw the moral problems with DLCing blood and gore, like some companies. But it was funny. He was mad. And then we told him we were fucking with him. And then he's like, well, how was I supposed to know? It was funny.
These events are not told very much similar to how I remember it happening.
This is kind of
You
how
have a
it went down.
tendency to embellish things, Kyle.
But they have to be, otherwise they're not going to think it's as funny.
Yeah, but the truth is funnier than a lie.
Okay, tell them the truth then.
Don't remember in detail how it happened. I don't
I
care.
fucking thought so, because I'm pretty sure I told it pretty accurately.
No, you didn't.
You have a bad habit.
You
of
actually
this.
didn't.
Yeah, okay, what did I say
forgetting.
that was wrong? That was pretty accurate.
Well, for one, Cash didn't really seem all that mad.
He seemed pretty mad to me. Did you not hear his tonal shift? When he
I
said
think he's reading into
he
it.
was being snarky, he's like, I guess we can milk the audience.
He sounded more like than mad.
Okay, whatever. He was disappointed with us.
And then you started saying things that never happened.
Like what?
Like, I gave him the spiel, and that's where it ended.
It did. It was funny. Bubbles, I was elaborating on the details of what was happening.
Yeah, you're elaborating by adding things that never happened.
Like what? Name what I added that didn't happen.
Well, everything that happened after you said I gave the spiel. Like, I gave the spiel, then
Yeah, what did I say after?
I don't remember exactly what you said, but
That's what I thought.
But
Look at this.
yeah, that's so relevant, Kyle. So what happened was, like, after I gave the spiel, he did this like, I guess you can, blah blah blah. And then, what did I say? Punish him, beat him, help.
What?
I was called for something.
Punish him, beat him, help.
It was one of those things, I think.
Bubbles, you never said that. Bubbles, what are you doing?
It was something along those lines.
What? Bubbles. I think Bubbles' memory actually went kaput.
No, Kyle, yours is fucked.
Bubbles, you're fucked. You're not remembering this right.
Sure, Kyle.
Bubbles, my
The
interpretation
issue
of the
is
story
you
was
also
Kyle-
have
much better.
The issue is you also have memory problems as well, so you're not sourcey.
Kyle, every time I hear a story from you, it fucking changes.
It doesn't matter that it changes. At least it's consistently changing, which means it's good.
It is consistently changing, yes. You're right.
Bubbles, if I don't refresh on a story, if you hear it at the same time, you're not going to be like, oh, wow, that's interesting. You're like, Kibs, you told me that thing the same time again. If I change it slightly every time, then it'll always have something new to it.
No, then it'd be like, oh, I heard this story before, but it was different then.
It's like the story of Straya Man and
Yeah, the story of Straya Man.
the story of Straya Man. Like, that story needed to be changed because we had to keep
That one's
retelling
been changed so many times.
It has to be, though, because the original one is boring now compared to the Kibs version. The Kibs version's got, like, tanks and explosions.
Kyle, stop.
Dude, I would make a great propaganda officer.
No, you
No.
wouldn't.
No, you would be like fucking Jeb Bush at the end of your little
What?
propaganda. You'd be like, please clap.
Please,
He would say that.
You'd sit there with your turtles and your cards and be like, please clap.
Dude, Jeb Bush.
Slow and steady wins
If he
the
was in
race.
charge of propaganda, he'd be too busy laughing
I
at
kind
himself
of wish
and
he
the
runs
ideas he
again,
comes up
just
with.
so I could see him run again. That'd be so fun.
Please clap.
Please clap. Dude, I'd almost give him a sympathy vote for Clamp. Please clap. Except I really don't want to vote for him, so I wouldn't.
So you wouldn't give him a sympathy vote,
But I would definitely think about it.
but you wouldn't give it to him.
Like, let's say it was just Jeb Bush and Trump wasn't running, and I ignored people like Ted Cruz who were by
So
far
basically,
more
you're saying if
competent
Jeb
than
Bush
him.
was the only candidate, you'd vote for him.
Yeah, if he was like the only candidate and he was right next to Hitler, I'd vote for him.
I'd vote for Hitler.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Dude,
Hitler at least has something going for him.
That's
I'm
true.
from
Jeb
Texas,
Bush is
man.
kind of a
and
bitch.
both of them are fucking retarded. Ted Cruz is like,
I'll take Ted Cruz over Jeb Bush.
no.
I will.
I would not take Ted Cruz.
Why would you
man.
take
I'll take
Jeb
Jeb Bush.
What? Are
I'll
you
take-
retarded?
Fuck Ted Cruz.
I
Well,
like how
fuck
Ted
Jeb.
Cruz barely managed to win his election, by the way.
Or Ted. Be nice to Ted.
Ted is like retarded, man.
No one likes Ted.
Ted
Thing
is
is,
weird. He's
Ted
kind of a
Cruz
weasel.
he comes off as slimy. That's the.
He
He's
is.
slimy.
He
Because
is
I'll
kind
never
of a
forget,
weasel.
like, one of the things he preached about when he was running against Trump and all the other fuckboys was that, like, him and his family were like, I'm chosen by God. And I'm just
Wait,
like,
did
oh,
he say that?
yes, he did.
Dude, that's fucking great.
Don't
His
forget
dad
from
and
him.
his family literally believed he was chosen by God, and they were praying for that
Well,
shit.
no, again, but don't forget like the base of voters that he's coming from. That's why he's saying that.
Yeah, I know. He's totally doesn't believe that shit, but he
Yeah, he
says
has to say it.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to convince his base. He needs to convince not his base.
I know.
Yeah,
but
but
his
he
base will
needs
vote
to convince
anyway.
he needs to convince them that he's still quote unquote one of them.
Guys, look,
And
the
then-
secret cult thing with the fucking Catholic priest, that's still cool, okay?
I mean, I'll never forget that he's like, oh, Trump's a bully, and then fucking Trump comes out as like, you look so fucking messed up looking, you're mistaken for a serial killer. Fucking Trump pulls out all sorts of stupid shit on him, belittles him, and then guess what? Now fucking Ted Cruz is like kowtowing in front of Trump. Like, a
It's like,
little bitch.
Master, please be
Because the
nice to me.
Republicans, it's like, yeah, we'll take Trump over you.
Hmm.
The problem with my party, because, well, I technically registered under the Republicans, they tend to
They're all
be...
corrupt fuckwits.
They all could tend to be rhinos, which are corrupt, and they also tend to fucking connive. Like, they never work together. I swear to fucking Christ, Bubbles. They'll be
It's almost
like,
like politicians are politicking
they're like, oh,
all the time.
we're gonna work together on this issue, and then like 5 minutes later, they're throwing each other under the bus for fucking virtue signal points. Like, shut the fuck up,
Oh,
you
Yeah, like I said,
cowards.
it's almost like politicians
You
are politicking.
cowards.
Politics.
Politics make me sad. We have no good
We're now a
parties.
politics channel.
We don't.
Dude, you should. Politics
Yeah,
channel now.
which reminds me, when's that
If you're
debate gonna happen?
European, don't
Yeah,
worry.
Carl, when's the debate happening?
Don't
Yeah,
do
Kyle, come on,
debates.
debate.
We don't do debates. We do discussions here.
No debate.
No, you explicitly promised a debate.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Bubbles,
When?
did he promise a debate?
You fucking.
No,
li-
he fucking weaseled out like a little bitch.
I never promised, and there's no weaseling out of a promise that never happened.
You weasel out of the debate, not the promise.
The bickering bunch is bickering. Yeah, dude, we gotta do that. It's our fucking channel's job. Dude, I had to. I'm kind of, in a way, I'm kind of glad the Vampire RP ended because they were actually competing with us for the bickering title there.
So
I
what you're
swear to
saying is you
God.
did intentionally kill it.
Well, you had to preserve the channel.
Well, he
No.
did, yeah.
No, I didn't. That's
I
fucking
didn't do it.
Like-
Sargon did it, and now you're.
He
I
did
could
do
name
it.
many things that Carl have said to me that would make just about everyone believe that Carl was brought in specifically to kill the RP.
Look,
Yeah.
that's just a theory I have that Arch basically set me up.
A theory that
Kyle,
so far
I have a
has been
better
proven
memory
correct.
than you. And you know that.
Bubbles, you would intentionally.
And I remember the things you said
No.
when you joined the campaign, Kyle.
Yeah.
Bubbles
You were-
would
Yeah.
intentionally.
You said you enjoyed it.
Chat,
Bubbles?
I remember him being very excited. It's like, I'm gonna kill this RP so we can get my
That
RP.
was a joke. That was a joke. You
Oh,
have
Kyle,
look at it.
Kyle,
What
what you know?
Guys?
it
even
just
if
so
you say
happened to be
joke, I
coincidental.
know
So,
you
so
meant a little bit
Kibs,
serious
you know
about
that
it.
saying, actions speak louder than words? Look, I'm looking and I'm seeing a dead RP here.
God damn it, you guys are bastards. Because you know for a fact that was a joke.
Was it? Again,
I wasn't. I'm not convinced that was actually supposed to be a joke, Kyle.
Bubbles,
Here's the thing. No, here's the thing.
I know
In
what
I am
Bubbles
genuinely
chat,
not
I-
surprised. I am not convinced. I am
Chat,
genuinely
here's the
not
thing.
convinced.
know-
He'll say this in
I
jest,
know
but he'll
exactly.
secretly
No,
mean
be
it.
quiet. I know what Bubbles thinks he knows he wants to say or knows, and if he does say it, like I know there's nothing I can say to diffuse that. I know.
I
what
know.
you're
That's why I
talking
don't say it,
about.
Kyle.
Bubbles, shut up, Bubbles. Look, when I said that, I meant to do it in a very different way, not the way that it happened.
So you still intended to do it then? Okay.
Wow.
I'd like to point out that it was actually Sargon and V who actually managed to kill the RP. Kibs was just an innocent.
This is the
victim.
way it always goes. You do something to kill the RP, Rather, you do something that makes someone else
Yeah, no,
leave
he
or
doesn't
kill
kill
the
it.
RP.
He didn't
I
kill the
never
RP chat. He
killed
only
the RP.
facilitated it dying.
I was just simply playing the game. You're like, oh
Look
my
at
god.
Look at that.
No, you will die.
I didn't kill the people. The trolleys did it.
Chat,
I
you
may
don't
have
The
understand.
people just died on their own.
I may have pulled the switch to divert the trolley, but I didn't kill them.
Chat isn't
He's
even
like
paying
that one-
attention. Chat's just too busy talking about getting on your knees and sucking Bob Neiman's dick. What the
Steve
fuck?
says that you're deflecting, Kyle.
Steve, no.
He does do that a lot, Steve.
He does. It's very much like Arch in that regard. Whenever something's brought up that he doesn't like, he just goes like, other thing, yes, other thing.
Yeah.
So quiet.
It is.
Oh my god, I thought I clicked. Oh wait, I can.
What?
Again.
Come here. That's
What do you
mine.
want, Carl?
Look at your inventory.
Okay.
You like being brushed on.
Hey, give me your bum skill shit. Look at this.
I mean, if you want to kill me, sure.
Bubbles like.
Come on, kill me. Come on, kill me, bitch.
Bubbles, I have all your things. You gotta give
Okay.
me Bubs. What you gonna do?
Pick up more stuff.
To be fair,
I have
all
a
the
factory
things,
for this kind of stuff,
I
Kyle.
know all the things I stole from you, you could just easily make. Isn't this a good spot for the research, Bubs? He's like,
No, it's not.
This is terrible.
Now, let's talk about how you killed the RP, Kyle.
Bubbles.
Again.
Let's-
Again.
Yes, Kyle. Let's actually tell chat what you said.
I said nothing. Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is more damning than anything you wrote in that letter of yours, by the way.
It is more damning than anything I wrote in the letter. The thing is, when I said that, I didn't think it would actually happen, though.
Uh-huh.
It's just so happened things worked out.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of funny, though.
Almost like it went according to plan.
It didn't, though. Sargon and V were the ones who killed the campaign.
Uh-huh.
Whatever helped you sweep at night.
I blame them, and I blame Oozlu, and I blame Regs, and I blame Arch. But
So
me,
what you're saying is you
I'm
blame
exempt.
everyone but your. So what you're saying is you blame
Wow.
everyone but yourself.
See, Farron is very much correct. When Aerith gets scared, he starts deflecting and attacking other people and such things. Now you're just starting to deflect on Sargon.
Sargon must take the fall for this. Hee-hee. Oh, what time is it?
Ah,
Oh,
the
it's time
things
to end
I
the
know
stream,
about
Bubbles.
Carl and his little bullshit.
That's not the
So
only
much I
thing you
could tell
know.
you.
That's not the only thing.
I said all the things I know.
Bubbles is wise. This is unfortunate.
Well, the bigger issue for you is he also has a good and long memory.
He does.
Especially when I can use it to my advantage.
It almost looked for a second that I was faster than you. But that's not
Okay.
possible.
Yeah, Farron, that seems like a Kibs logic. Listen, the bullet killed him, not me.
I mean, it did, though. Look at He sounds guilty. Gives brains. She had set deflector shield for maximum incoming criticism. Look. Yeah, no, there's no way to word that in a positive way. I just thought about it a second. I was like, yeah, no, it's not gonna sound
Yeah,
good.
yeah, Farron, you have the right of it.
The
Bubbles
problem
blackmail.
is, out of context, yeah. In context, it's not so bad. But the problem is...
No, in context, it's equally bad, Kyle.
No, it isn't. The thing is, Bubbles, I don't remember the actual full in context, therefore it can't possibly be there.
There was no the context was you joining the campaign, Kyle. That was the context. Oh, look at this, trying to shoot me. I wonder why that is.
We must stop the Bubbles.
Oh no, look. Kibs is trying to Epstein Bubbles.
Let's go.
Tell chat I will, yes. Many things I keep in my book. Many names.
Not again with the Yoda,
Kibs
please.
is trying to Epstein bubbles. That one was the funniest, but the Yoda part. Yoda Epstein bubs. Oh god. But Chad already chose what they wanted to know, and they chose they wanted to know the letter, not the actual real story.
Don't worry, they'll ask. I'll
See?
remind them.
They will ask now. Now they will start asking.
Chat's like, what's the Squeakwits? Doesn't matter, Chat. The deed is done.
Oh, it happened when Kyle joined the RP, not before killing it.
Not before. I actually didn't kill it, though.
Sure.
Kyle,
But I
why don't you
didn't.
just wear it as a badge of honor, Kyle?
Why would I wear that as a badge of honor when I was the one trying to save it?
No, you did not.
Yeah,
want
yeah, sure.
What are you talking about?
It's
Because
like the
I
doc-
came in to come save the RP, and then secretly you're fucking planning.
It's like the
to fly.
doctor who's like, okay, look, the patient's dead, so
It
therefore
isn't
they're technically
fair.
cured of their disease.
It's not fair. It isn't right. How can one be a Jedi Master on the count? How can one be on the count but not be a Jedi Master? It's basically how I feel right now.
Not mastered the way of Epstein. He has not.
Oh, god damn it.
Sure,
Careful.
that's
Spend more time with the younglings, you should.
Careful, I have to divulge V and Sargon's secrets in order to save myself.
You think you
Oh
actually
no.
you think you
I'll
actually
be
stood that well?
Epstein.
See, I don't know their secrets. That's a good trait for me. I'm just that's just upgrading for me.
Because in order to save myself, people are like, because Bubbles will say what he's going to say, and then they'll be like, Kibs. And I'll be like, well, V and Sargon did this. And then they'll be like, oh my god, they're all terrible people.
Nah, I think they'd still blame you.
And then I'd have to throw Arch under the bus. I'd have to throw the rest of them under the bus. They'd all
Low
go
tier
crashing,
waifu, you make
burning,
it-
and screaming.
Low tier waifu, you make an excellent point. Kibs made 2 players rage quit. That sounds like killing an RP to me.
What? The RP wasn't
It
dead
does,
then.
doesn't it?
It wasn't dead then. And also, I didn't make them rage quit.
You just facilitated it.
Yeah. That's a better way. of
You're
putting
just the cause of it.
Arch said it
You
was
didn't
okay.
make them do it. You're just the reason they did it.
Arch said the PvP thing was okay. I asked him for permission to do it. I got the permission to do it, and I did it. And I smiled the whole time. Had Regs contacted me to not do it, I would have stopped. But he didn't. I also counted on him not contacting me too.
Strange that.
It's almost like he's predictable. It's almost like
It's almost like he made very little effort to prevent it from happening.
To be fair, nobody made any efforts in that campaign. Except for Dev. Dev probably put in the most effort besides me. As far as players go. Arch, obviously the most.
Edelman is requesting the secrets, Bubs.
No squeakrits.
What do I get for squeakrits?
You see chat now? He's asking for a bribe.
Chat, you can't actually trust Bubbles. Bubbles will actually screw me
What
over at
will
any
I
opportunity he
get
can.
if I give you a box of squeakrits?
These squeakrits are going to be
It depends.
handpicked.
Are we doing Arch's rules of box of squeakrits?
Arch's rules of... Wait, what is his rules?
No, remember the stupid box of squeakrits?
Oh, where they all explode?
Assuming that's what they were going to do.
That was funny.
You kept convincing Pfeiffer to open them, even though he kept.
Oh,
getting
no one
fucking
told
hurt.
you low tier rival? Okay, so let's tell you what actually is happening. So, as far as the RP goes, the RP is over. Sargon expressed that he has no interest in the setting anymore, and he's kind of bored with it. And that's actually the reason why it was canned. You're going to continue to next week's session, not tomorrow, sorry. Same time as usual. We will still be doing the same time as usual. I'm told, because again, I'm not actually the mastermind behind anything that's happening. I'm only being told shit. So, it's going to be same time, same day. But V is going to be hosting this time. It's going to be D&D 5e The campaign setting is not really 100% filled in yet, but I do know, like, if you use magic, there's going to be Inquisition. Players on the list who are going to be playing is going to be Arch Warhammer, Sargaroni, the Pepperoni, Dev, and Crow, and myself. V will be the one GMing. Is V aware of your RP killing deeds? I don't think you're aware of V.
Sniper Commander says you get a humiliated Kibs. I can do that without revealing the box of secrets.
Yeah. I'm also going to
Not that
point
hard.
out that Bubbles, whatever he says, is also completely fabricated. Because no matter how you spin this,
Listen to him poison the well.
no matter
He's
how
starting to
you
poison
spin
the
this,
well now.
the truth of the matter is,
I think he's pissing in the well, actually.
people already know. People already have figured it
they?
out, the truth. Yes, they have. They figured it out
they?
already. Yes, they have. Not the ones here, but some have. I've seen the comments. They discovered V.
The conspiracy theories.
The conspiracy Vs.
Yeah, but how do you feel? Rather, how do you think they would feel if they got confirmation?
They weren't actually true, though. Also, we should
Some
probably...
of them I think are true.
We should probably stop teasing with people's careers, Buffs.
Nah.
You don't care at all about poor V, do you?
Nah.
Oh,
Now
no.
let's start talking shit about Sargon. Let's bring up some of the stuff he's done.
Oh,
Yeah, squeak.
No.
I mean, if we gotta do drama, we better start high up there, if anything, really.
Okay, there's literally nothing we can actually say that Sargon did because all he did was nothing. Little lazy bastard. Actually, no, there's
Nah, I don't
one
know
thing he
anything
did.
Sargon really did.
You know what he did?
Hmm?
He got bored.
True.
If he didn't get bored, we'd actually still be doing VTM. That's probably what annoys me the most. Because we didn't actually get to finish the campaign thing. I'm also annoyed because I didn't get to punch Otto von Reiger's character.
Nicholas Christoph says, $20, Bubs, give me them juicy bits.
It's not how that works. I was denied my prize, and you guys can't have anything.
$20 in what currency?
I was promised a little mugs, and I didn't get one. You know what I got?
I feel like $20 isn't enough.
I got
Things
nothing.
Things I have on Carl are far juicier than $20, to be honest.
Oh my god, Bubbles. You've got nothing.
Oh, you say that.
We haven't been playing the game in so long.
No, we haven't.
Oh my
And
god.
the best part is, the NDA only really applies to the game, and not to any outside drama bullshit or anything like that.
I never said it applied to anything else.
I know. So I'm free to say it. Legally.
Bubbles, what the fuck?
What?
Why are you being
I'm
retarded?
right, though. Because I want to be. And you should go to bed, to be honest.
This is the real reason he's blackmailing you.
The
I'm
thing
kind
is
of trying to push you to see how far you'll go in your state.
He's not. The thing is, he's got nothing on the Kibs.
Oh, I've got stuff on you. Don't worry about that, Kyle. You know I do. That's the worst part.
You've got stuff on me for other non-related things.
Oh, I got stuff on you for many things, including related things.
Your family will be exterminated.
No, they won't.
He's like, you're immune to extermination. But Bubbles, if I can keep picking up the things, I can awaken the Bubs.
Galleon, Bubs did discover that Kibs was indeed a fur-fag artist.
Well, that wasn't actually Carl, but still funny coincidence.
It is convenient that someone of the same name happened to be doing furry art.
It was also inconvenient. I like to point out that a lot of things that they claim to have got me on are always out of convenience.
I
Look at
mean,
that,
that
Carl.
thing
A
wasn't
furry
somewhat...
artist.
It was a
Say.
person claiming that he would use the name Captain Kib as for one of his characters specifically. That wasn't
Cal's
his name.
an open furry, though. Yeah, he is.
These guys, you see what I have to put up with?
What, me telling the truth? Oh, how horrible.
Poor chat. Poor chat. You don't even know, Bubs. You don't understand the Bubs. You can't possibly.
Galen's like, Bobs, tell us what you got. Nah.
Someone offered him $20 and he's like, no, you need to go higher.
I mean, if it's enough to fund the game, I'll fucking tell you.
That's when Kibs is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. If we start to throw around real money, I'll sell him.
Sell myself out and everyone else.
Gosh, I'll burn all my connections. Burn all the bridges, as long as I can fund my game.
Fucking kidding, Bubbles. It's a joke. I do like
Sure,
how chat's
Kyle.
fucking...
Maximum pain I must endure.
Oh, God. Crush my cock with a rock.
Sell out people in my book, I will.
Some people.
Make plea deal, yes. Crack.
I'm surprised no Buggoo's attacked.
That's because the factory isn't really causing that much pollution.
I know, but I'm making the whole thing work, God damn it.
It still takes a bit. Bob, so let you have a slice of pizza. I could buy more than a single slice of pizza with $20.
True.
I'll let you have a slice of pizza. Look at chat. See what Bubs is
Pain
trying
is
to
a
do is
bonus
he's trying
to
to hope
Kibs.
that a big YouTuber's watching so that YouTuber will contact him. And then Bubbles will be like, yes, money.
I mean, if I really wanted drama, I could just bring it to Keemstar.
Keemstar.
Good.
You could bring an RP, an alleged RP that you think you know, that you're pushing this narrative. When you
If
have
I were to bring it
history.
to Keemstar, I would absolutely embellish.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because you know what, he would hear this
But
story.
as long as it's based on the truth.
You know what would be funny? He'd hear the story if you told it like actually true, and he'd be like, "This is nothing. This
Gil,
is actually
neither of them-
nothing."
neither of
Bubbles
them
is
are actually doing
embellishing you
anything.
guys so hard, and it's kind of funny.
I'm not actually embellishing on that, but like for Keemstar, that would be nothing. But if I were to bring it to Keemstar, I absolutely embellish. I mean, I don't know why I'd bring it to Keemstar. I doubt he'd pay me a whole lot for it.
Poor Bubs. He's trying so
Keemstar's
hard.
dope, though. Keemstar's the biggest dope.
I think
So Kibs, when you go into bed.
Nicholas knows what's happening better than the rest of you guys do.
I am not in a half-lucid state. That's just Carl. I'm just fucking with Carl for the most part.
Bubbles' family will be expunged. Bubbles, we're gonna play
From what?
Command and Conquer today. I don't know. I just say stuff.
No.
Bubbles, we're playing Command and Conquer today.
Dude, look how
No.
excited Bubbles is. I'm ready to
Command
watch
and
this.
Conquer bad.
I like see Bubbles is I let Bubbles have his fun, and then now it's time for Kibs to have his fun. Bubbles, Command and Conquer tomorrow.
Wow, so you pretty much made him play the equivalent of you playing Dota.
I see how this is, Kyle. I getcha. I'll do the exact same thing you've been doing here. I'll do nothing.
No, Bubbles, that's not fair. It's not fair. It's not-
I'll build a couple of buildings, and then
then
I'll just look.
Take a seat, young Kib Walker.
Oh no, what you could do is you can do what Fairman does.
Nicholas Quirstoff says, Uzlu, to be honest, was only in the RP for the discussions and arguments. He barely played. Sadly true. I think I did talk to Uzlu, and he actually said why, though. He said he just wasn't really interested in the setting. Just wasn't really for him, and he was having a hard time.
Yeah,
getting
Vampire the
into it.
Masquerade. I mean, you weren't even playing Vampire the Masquerade. You were playing vampires in Nazi Germany.
Mhm. And the minute Art started introducing more of the Vampire Masquerade part, like, that's where Uzlu fell out. He just lost interest.
Rewind.
Vampire the Masquerade is all about politics.
It actually kind of sucks because I actually do like Uzlu, and I kind of wish we got to play more. Because I don't think I'll be able to play with him anytime soon, because he's got his own things going on, and he's not in the next campaign, which is unfortunate. Oh well. At least I hear he's having a really fun time with his Star Trek campaign, which if you haven't heard it, it's actually pretty good. I watched a little bit of it, but again, I struggle watching things that when I know people's voices. It's hard for me.
Just watch it at ×2 speed.
But it is
sounds
pretty
different.
good. He puts
That's
up
what
pretty
Ketchup
good-
does.
He puts up a pretty good show. honestly.
Hands does.
Oh man, it always makes me sad though. No, I'm never gonna get it. See, I have a suspicion I'm never actually gonna get to play with Uzlu again.
That might be the case.
Because
Then
the thing
DM
is,
him and ask him.
yeah, but the thing is, I don't have time to join. Even if he had room, I don't have time to join his campaign. Even if I, you know. Yeah, no, I just thought about my time slot. I don't have time. I barely have time for Archer's campaign.
You have
now
to make
V's
time.
Campaign. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I don't have time for 2, sadly. It isn't good being honest on that, but he works. Just drop sad face. He's really butthurt that Arch didn't give him a warning. I don't know why Uzlu and Arch seem to butt heads all the time. It's kind of stupid.
Aren't they both kind of rules lawyery?
Arch and Uzlu are basically the same person when it comes to some things they do.
Isn't there usually rules lawyery and Arch is rules don't matter? Ish?
Uzlu doesn't read the rules.
Okay.
That's Dev.
Ah, okay.
Dev is rules lawyery.
Then what do
Dev-
they butt heads with?
I don't know. They just seem to butt heads randomly
Okay.
over nothing. Now, there were times when they butt heads over something that made sense, though, like the Maxim thing. Arch dropped the ball.
Mhm.
Then Uzlu dropped the ball when he deferred to the character the wrong way, and each will always go at each other's throat for literally what seems like nothing, and it actually is nothing. Some people just butt heads. Some personalities just clash. It happens.
That does happen.
Just like V and Regs, their personalities clashed. It happens.
Oh no, they're unhappy. Except for V. V is probably giggling little girl at this
V
point.
is extremely happy. I don't know what you're talking about. I asked him,
Look,
like, hey,
Kyle,
are you
Buggers
happy
came.
V? He's like, yee. Happy V. What, buggers?
Buggers.
They're dead already.
They's dead.
I've looked at some of Uzlu's game content, and to me, he seems the type that wants everything explained to him, or he won't have a good time. He's much more of a GM than a player. Because the problem with Uzlu is he didn't really like or have an interest in the vampire thing to begin with. He even flat out said that vampires just don't really interest him. He's not really interested in that kind of stuff. And so the problem boils down to he joined a campaign. The minute it became about vampires, even though it was mostly about Nazis, he just lost interest.
Mm-hmm.
It just wasn't for him. Arch dropped the ball by not being clear on the rules. Because how Arch dropped the ball in this campaign is, while he may have told me that PvP was okay, he even said when I was asking for clarification, just to make sure it was okay, he said, yes, we've done this in the past. We did this in Crusaders and we did this in Cyberpunk. We've always had PvP as a thing. He even went on to great details, along with V, to explain how they had attempted to kill Regs and Uzlu. as they teamed up to in the Crusaders campaign. And so I was like, okay. And so that's why I did what I did. And then some of the players didn't mind it, some of the players did mind it, and, you know, for whatever reason, didn't want to communicate it, and so nothing really happened. But this is why communications in roleplays is extremely important.
Yep.
Let this
And
be
being
a
very
lesson.
clear on what and whether or not the golden rule is in effect.
Arch was not clear with the rest of the players, apparently, because they were under a very different perception than I was. It still was kind of funny when Riggs put 2 and 2 together. That was fucking hilarious. He may have been mad, but it was hilarious, his reaction. The moment his brain connected the dots, because you could hear it. You could hear his, like, he knew. He knew something was weird. Something wasn't quite right. Because why were they doing this? It seemed so out of left field. He was aware of that. He was alerted by that. And he was trying to figure it out. And I did kind of help him out by just simply, like, sort of giving away by just giggling all the time. But then he's just like, he got really mad. Got really triggered. And that can happen if you're not prepared for PvP in the game. Which leads me to suspect that Arch 2 himself was like Sargon. Bored. Their boomers were bored.
Might be the case.
Fickle boomers. Maybe. Don't really know. They haven't really told me. Sargon tells me nothing. Arch tells me nothing. It leads me
They're
to
not very
believe.
speaky folk.
They're not. Rocket machines. Bagu's dead. Personally, I think PvP could work in a game like Vampire the Masquerade because the way V and Arch explained it to me is like, so the vampires, you know, are super combative and they're power hungry. And it's like, yeah, no, it stands to reason that they'd be at each other's throats. As in the campaign, narratively speaking, we're not on the same side for any particular reason other than the fact that we're fighting on the same side in a war that the mortals are fighting.
Galleon says, in-group PvP was okay, just not common. In D&D, Dev would often try to roll to stop V from doing something. Usador and Rags for being lazy boys. It's the difference between stopping someone from doing something and trying to kill them.
Granted, if you also notice when I quote-unquote tried to kill Rags' character, I didn't actually just straight up attack him. Because had I done that, he would have died. And that wouldn't have been very fun. Basically, when I talked to Arch, it boiled down to there was a solution out of the problem. Basically, his character, there's 2 things that Rags could have done. First thing he could have done, simply like, hey man, I don't really like PvP. In that case, plan was just simply like, okay, we just pretend it never happened and we move on. Plan number 2, if he does want to play along, we do PvP. What was going to happen was, okay, there's 2 big, well, 3 actual outcomes. Bruno dies, which is likely if the party teams up against him. If Otto rallies the party against Bruno, I was actually expecting him to try that, which honestly would probably be his best bet, to rally the party characters against Bruno. That's what I would have done. It would have probably worked. I had plans if he was actually going to talk to Emil, how to weasel out of that. I had a big plan on that, and I had a couple other backup plans if that didn't work out. Sadly, we never got to try those. And the other one was that if he figured out the third option. Third option was to prove to Bruno that there was strength and honor in what he was doing. But he didn't do that. There was a real easy one, too. It's like, just simply be badass and win. Besting Bruno and sparing him would have worked. Simply just, like, using reason or logic on Bruno would have also probably worked. He's kind of retarded, though, because he's a monarchist. So you kind of have to work around his stupid logic. Bruno's logic is really bad, though. I think I might not have written him the best, because he's a hardline monarchist I don't like monarchists, but I seem to create these characters all the time, Bubbles.
You do. It's almost as if you're claiming that you don't like something, but you're using these characters as a way to live out your fantasies. that you just can't admit to yourself.
He just can't admit to himself that he's just a filthy fucking monarchist.
Filthy fucking monarchist.
Who needs a Trump presidency?
V suggested that one way he could
When you
beat
can get a
Bruno
Trump
was
kingdom.
to try to approach Emil and talk to Emil. The problem with that suggestion is Emil's character actually hates Otto, and he hates most of the party. By now. He doesn't trust them. Because these characters have constantly fucked him. Bruno has never once outwardly fucked him. That was also a convenient thing for my character's archetype, because the reason why I don't talk in the campaign too much is because if I talk, I get my ass fucking reamed. Bruno's talkie skills are the equivalent of a fucking, like, child. He will fucking... He will die. And to be fair, he's a very silent character anyway, so it fits with him. A man of few words, but if he has to, he'll write a fucking letter. An angry one, too. That letter was kind of hard to write, by the way. Because I had to, like, write it the day of, because I was like, okay, I'm going to write it the day of as the RP's going, because we're going to be kind of fair about it. But I wrote down, like, cliff notes of what I was going to write down. And so then I wrote it, and then I gave it. And it was really cool. That was going to be, I talked with Arch about it, it was going to be part of the next, like, story arc. And this is going to actually play into the campaign. Because what the letter was going to do is it was going to do what we wanted, and by we, I mean Arch and I. We wanted the party to make an out-of-player thing, to make a decision, to choose a faction. They've been extremely flippant up until that point. And so I was like, okay, they've got beaten dog syndrome, I will grant Arch that. That might be because his NPCs are overly hostile to them. But the thing is, they do need to pick a side. Because every session, they'll be like, I'm going to be on the Camarilla side. I'm going to be on the Nazi side. And so I was like, okay, we'll make this letter. And what this will do for the story is it'll basically make sure that the Camarilla will be our enemies. And if need be, you know, my character will die. And that's fine. I was actually expecting my character to die, and I actually had a backup character planned. I was actually going to play a mad, sort of like scientist-y character. Sort of like what V had done, but a little bit more my kind of style. I didn't give the letter to Arch in advance. I wrote it while the session was kind of ongoing. I sent him the cliff notes. I sent him the cliff notes in advance. I said, here are the cliff notes. But he didn't read those, and then he just read the letter, and he tried to just, like... Because I'm like, I'm going to write this, but I'm going to, like, try to make it as good as I can, but I'm not going to be as good. So I'm going to send, like, bulletin points. This is what I'm, like, trying to convey, just in case he has a hard time reading it, because I'm writing it, you know, on a short notice. And he didn't fucking read it. I think he got the memo... Because the guy did attack Rex, which in the letter, Otto's character was pinned because Bruno's character did not. Bruno did not like him, and that was the whole thing. And then basically under there's basically like things that stipulated, like, oh, they can't trust these people. There's a traitor here. They're working against you. They must be stopped. Things like that. And because Bruno has favoritism. He specifically excludes the little Lolita character, which Dev was playing. Bubbles just shooting stuff. He's like, she's just young, you know, take pity on her, blah, 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 blah. Bunch of mumbo-jumbo trying to word it as best pen it as best I could. Sadly, we'll never get to play out that story. Because that would have been a really cool arc.
Never get to play out your monarchist fantasy, yeah.
Well, no, I was actually expecting the party to team up on Bruno and take him down. And then that would be fine. Because then Bruno's character is dead, and then I could roll a character that was much more compliant with the party anyways. Problem solved. Which the new character was going to be more compliant with the party. Like I told Dev at the end of the stream, like, you probably should kill Bruno's character. Yeah, sure, he's looking out for the little lolly character right now. Because he thinks that he can change her ways because she's just young and arrogant. I know Dev. Bruno doesn't. Dev will make sure that Lolly character will continue to behave the way she does. And so it's probably best that he just throws Bruno under the bus and kills him. Because then, you know, I can roll a better character. That would make more sense for the party. And then, you know, that threat will be dealt with. And because of what Bruno's actions have set in motion, the camera will be the enemies of the party. And now we'll join the Reich. And now we have picked a side. We know who our enemies are. We've made it clear. I mean, maybe. The thing is, I don't necessarily think he would have been salty throughout it, because I think at the end, even if he won, the better outcome for Regs, I think, would be if he won the fight between Bruno and Otto, because he would probably be like, yeah, fuck you, I won, and then that'd be whatever. It'd be good for him. If I won, I would be fucking smug, and that would not be good.
That'd be funny though.
That would be funny, but I don't think it'd be good in the long run.
I personally care more about my short-term enjoyment. And I didn't watch the campaign either, so...
But I just want to hear about story. Who's Bruno?
I just
and
want to
Lolly
hear
character?
dumb shit that happens.
Bruno's the
And
character I
preferably
play.
people getting mad.
The Lolly character's name was Francesca. If memory serves. My memory's really
Francesca
bad right
Ramsey?
now. No. It's like Frang and something. Fuck. Otto, Panzer Jurgensen, and whatever the fuck Sargon's character's name is. I can never remember because he never.
Sargon of Akkad.
It was. At least while Uzlu didn't do too well with like role playing his character, he did do a decent job of at least making sure that people knew what his character's name was. At the very least. So I remember Panzer Jurgensen or Jurgens Panderson or something like that. That's kind of like, every time I play these campaigns, one thing it makes me sad is it reminds me of Lurking Hunger Season 1 and how I can remember the characters' names even in Season 2. And I can remember not every single thing, but I can remember a lot of the major quests we did, like the guy getting sawed in half on the table, the time I was fucking stuck in a goddamn barrel, and the time I was strapped inside that truck, the time Nervy peed on that lady. Oh my god, the commissar lady or officer lady. That was mean of Arch, honestly.
That was mean.
I feel like Nervy got fucked with by that campaign a lot.
He did.
Like, Nervy's monsters and creatures that he controlled never obeyed him.
Mike Franklin.
Or Rocket.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh...
To be fair, they were a lot more useful than they would have been if they were under control of Nerfy. I will give that. But
yes.
You also don't go Beastmaster. Oh, Beastmaster's such a bad psychic ability.
Arch was being generous because I think he realized that the campaign was definitely too hard. And so he made sure that these creatures actually were super helpful. That's why he also made them have their own will, so that he could basically insert himself into the game semi-wise and ensure that the party doesn't die, which is the only reason why we survived that one combat encounter, because without Franklin, we would have died. What's the point of this game? This game is called Factorio. You may not think there's a point to it because we're just running in circles. It is time for me to go to bed, though. Fucking A.
Yeah, only took him hour and a half.
Yeah, but I'm a Minnesotan. This is what we do. We ramble. Don't
You
subscribe.
special snowflake.
You don't just subscribe to Kibs or Bickering Bunch, boys, because you don't want to listen to rambling, do you? Dude, rambling is all about the channel. Ramble dambles. But either way, chat, be sure to join the Discord server. Link is in the About page, and we're going to go to bed. Tomorrow's stream is Command & Conquer. It starts on the launch time. Bubbles will be there. Bubbles
Sounds so ready for defeat.
Bubbles is ready.
Don't like Command & Conquer.
Bubbles loves Command & Conquer. Aerith is not Biden. What
Alan
is it?
Zakiev says, what's the point of this game? You build an artistically large factory and you keep building it and you keep building it. It becomes larger and larger, more complicated, and then you start launching like 2 rockets every second. But then you get bored and you get mods.
Tech tree.
And then by the time you launch a rocket, you've barely managed to start producing metals.
Factorio is a game where you build factories, you try to automate as much as humanly possible, and you automate, and then once you do all that, you know, you sort of do your own thing. Try to
You
get your
automate
factory.
more.
Try to get more technology. As you build stuff, as you build your factory, it'll create this pollution you see here. This pollution will spread to these hives here. These hives will then attack, and they will also evolve and get bigger. So as the game goes on, these hives will continue to spread on this map. And this map is huge. Like, it's absolutely massive. That's how big it is. This is our just little prototype factory we got going here. We've had much bigger factories. Like, I've seen them get this big. I'm sure Bubbles has seen them much bigger than that. And I've seen other players where you can scroll it like this, and this is the whole
I'm
factory.
pretty sure I've had sections of my factories that have been larger than anything Kyle's made.
Probably. Don't worry. we gotta-
Doge, beep boop.
What's Doge doing? Doge.
What?
Doge.
Shit.
Beep boop.
Whippy boop.
Drone go beep boop.
Oh, the drones.
Whee!
I'll never forget the first one we made, Bubbles. It took us like... That was back when I was working in Amazon. It was awful. But it took us like, what, 2 weeks to get there? It was beautiful. I've never been so proud.
They go whee! And everything's autistic.
And then
Everything's beautiful.
I remember making an automated factory of just like, okay, you get the level 1 drones, and then you make level 2 drones, and then they just keep flying in, upgrading themselves, and then you see like a level 5 drone or level 3, whatever the highest one was like 20 times faster than the baby
Just
one.
whiz by the map. Whiz by.
was
Got to the
proud.
point where you couldn't even grab them.
You just have to call them all to you, and you gotta put them in your pocket.
It was so derpy. It was beautiful. So fast.
It is. Alright, champ. Ready for sleepies, champ? Jabrow, we're going to bed. Jabrow, there's a VOD. But the VOD is not really, like, the Company Heroes is the only gameplay. The rest is just rambling.
I did play some Factorio.
Bubbles played some Factorio.
Kyle did not.
He pretended
you got
to
a
for
lot
a
of
little
health.
bit.
No, your gun just does crap damage.
No, Bubbles, hold still. Don't make this difficult for me, Bubbles. No, the factory. Yay, but at what cost? Bubbles left the game before I could kill him. No.
I win.
You alt F4, didn't you?
No, I actually hit quit game.
Damn it. Oh,
I want to make sure that I disappear as quickly as possible.
if I need the EA service to play it, you don't really need the EA service to play it. You can just buy it on Steam. But also, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed because I do have to do some work tomorrow. Because I'm gonna have to make up all the hours I missed that I stream. A lot of work.
For longer than you should have.
And I'm gonna get up kind of in a little bit from now because I want to get as much work as possible done tomorrow. We're only getting a little bit of sleep, chat. It's okay, we got plenty of caffeine, Bubs. We got plenty.
Sounds awful, Kyle.
Command and Conquer, be there, Doge. Doge. Doge.
No.
Doge must die. Good night, chat. The other guys